Hello. How are we doing? Encoding overload, that's a good sign. Why is my computer encoder having a problem? So we are going to start Prestige Master today for Black Ops 7. The plan right now is once we hit 6 o'clock, should be in 10 minutes, we're going to do our first playthrough of Ashes of the Damned. And then we're going to jump into Van Dorn Farm and just start grinding levels until we make it there. Isn't it releasing tomorrow? Yeah, if you set your Activision ID to New Zealand, and maybe also your console location in the settings, there's been mixed messaging on that this year. But if you do that, you can play when the game launches in New Zealand, which is 10 minutes from now. For me, anyway. Why is my OBS encoder unhappy? The stream is fine, but why is that being unhappy? Hold on one second, guys. This is having issues for no reason. Oh, wait, hold on. I may have found the reason. I may be a moron. 6 p.m. or a.m.? It's 6 a.m. Yeah, I mean, if you guys can probably just open your subscription tabs and see a ton of other people streaming it right now, too. It's only an Xbox thing? That might be it. Yeah, I'm on Xbox right now, so I will have to do that. Why am I getting so many skipped frames due to encoding lag? My encoder didn't change from yesterday. What the fuck? Okay, now it seems fine. And I didn't change anything. Cool, cool. So I hit record at that. And you're gonna work now? And not give me any problems? This is why I was a little worried about live streaming this. It's just so much more to look at. Because I gotta make sure the recording is okay for when I make this a video, and I gotta make sure the stream is okay when I make it into a stream. But it seems to be fine now. Yeah, I think I tried recording the stream VOD and the raw gameplay at the same time, and that's why it was unhappy? That's my guess. So yeah, we just gotta wait till 6 o'clock and we'll be able to go. Until then, we're just kind of hanging out. Sorry, just had to grab someone from the other room. So are you guys all just here to hang out? Are you guys gonna be playing too? What's your guys' days like? Because I know why I'm awake at 6 a.m. What about you guys? scared to jump back in, I mean, right now is probably the best time to do it. If I gotta be honest, like, the games have gotten a lot easier as far as zombies goes. And it seems like they're gonna try and do more for classic fans this year. So if you stopped after BO4 because you felt burnt by BO4, this is probably going to be the year for you, I hope. And if it's not, then we might have bigger problems. You're just here hanging out? Yeah, that's good. I'm totally okay with whatever you guys want to do. Your main account got banned? What happened? Yeah, I mean, at very least, look into it. Like, we got Game Pass, and you can give the game a good try. They'll probably do a free weekend at some point before the end of the year. I would probably wait for that to see if it's good. Unless we get, like, a Vanguard situation where I can just categorically tell you that it's bad. But we don't know yet. We haven't played it yet. Or actually, that's not true. We played it in the beta, but, like, it's very similar to BO6 in that way, but it is just a survival map, so I guess we'll see. Maybe the ceiling on Ashes is a lot higher. Do you need to change the location on Xbox or Activision? I think right now, this year, it's just Activision. In previous years, it's Activision and Xbox, but I've heard people say it's just Activision this year. I did both, just to be sure. I got Activision New Zealand and Activision on Xbox on New Zealand. Yes, I am on Xbox. You gotta sleep and can't watch? Hey, I will be live when you wake up, probably. We're gonna be live often, so you can check back in whenever you want. You're thinking of making a new one? Yeah, I mean, if you weren't cheating and don't think you'll get banned again, I mean, there's no harm in trying. Especially if you do it through Game Pass and happen to already use that anyway. Yeah, I did both, so we should be good here. So long as nothing randomly and for no reason decides to break, we're gonna be fine. But that's always a fear of mine, because I am a forever worrier. So the way I've heard that this is going to work is that once we hit 6 o'clock, we're gonna get a hotfix, and all of this should just unlock for us. Which is good, because if I had to download an update, that would probably kill the stream, because my internet... for whatever reason, I should have good enough internet to download an update and also live stream, but for whatever reason, downloading anything to my Xbox just kills the internet in the rest of my house, and I don't know why. It just hogs all of that bandwidth for no reason, and I've done zero research into figuring out why that's the case. Reason of ban boosting. Oh, were you AFK in like Warzone Plunder for the Battle Pass? I heard people were getting banned for that after they let people do it for like years and years and years, and they just all of a sudden started banning people, perma-banning people out of nowhere. Yeah, 6 o'clock. We should We should get an update here any second. I do own the game, not the Vault Edition, but why don't we actually try closing and reloading the app just to see what happens? And you might have actually saw there, it said Peggy 16, I think. The rating of the game was in reflection of New Zealand, so I know I did it correctly. Skip through all this. Logging into online services. Checking for update. It's not here yet. Let me pop into another stream, see if they're waiting. Okay, I got Dalek's stream open just to see if he's got it. Yeah, he's restarted his whole Xbox. Apparently no one has the update yet. It may just not be perfectly timed. There's like lag getting the thing to go out. What does my console time say? My console time says 6, but that's normal, I think. Yeah, he doesn't have it yet. He doesn't have it yet, and his console, I believe, is saying his time. Because he's 5 hours ahead of me, and his says 11. I think that's a time difference between UK and US, right? Xbox app on PC says it's available in 60 minutes. Really? Time on your console says that. There might be a time change update that you can do alongside that, but you should just need to change the region. Dalek is just buying the game again. They've delayed it by an hour. Have they said that anywhere? Because, like, that's what it looks like right now, but... Or maybe they're just having trouble getting it to go live proper. What's up, Dan? Yeah, if they've delayed it by an hour, which people in Dalek's chat are saying now, I'm gonna open up Twitter and see if they've said that anywhere, but it's probably just having a little trouble going out at the proper time. Yeah, I'm seeing FPS Psycho on Twitter. It got delayed in UK at least for an hour. I think everyone got confused because of the UK time zone changes a few weeks ago. Black Ops 7 isn't playable in New Zealand for another 57 minutes. Ooh, hold on. Is it really as simple as no one knows what a time zone is? Auckland is midnight 05. So, like, it ought to be live. When did you start to use a microphone in your really old videos? I remember it would have been like 2018-ish. But I recall the thumbnail for that video where I announced that I had a microphone and that changed to my content had a picture of a thumbnail. Oh god, I'm dying. That thumbnail had a picture of a microphone in it, so if you look for that and want to go back from there and rewatch all of that, I guess look for that. You probably shouldn't. That content's probably really bad. If they've delayed this by an hour, like... Ghost of Hope says they've added an hour. Detonated.com, Black Ops 7 will now be available at 7 a.m. Eastern in order to play with the New Zealand trick. Why? Why? What the fuck? Why did they add an hour? For the purpose of what? Yeah, I don't... 7 years ago, Origins. Yeah, I do think it was Origins, yeah. It has 34 views. There are more people in this stream right now than that video from 7 years ago has. Hell yeah. They came delayed an hour. Fantastic. Well. Hold on. I got an idea. Can I add... Hold on. Trust me, guys. I have an idea. Can I change the opacity on this? Surely. Okay, okay. There's gotta be a way to change the opacity on this, right? Alpha channel. Ah, there we go. Yeah. While we figure out what's happening here. Wait, why is that not on the preview? That was behind. Oh, people are getting in. No, they're ruining my joke. Oh, update requires a restart. Damn it. It might have happened. My bit might not work. If that doesn't work, what I wanted to do was go into Liberty Falls with the purple filter and be like, whoa, it's Ashes of the Damned. Because it's in the Dark Aether in purple. God damn it, they fixed their shit. Home screen. Oh, launching Call of Duty Black Ops 7. At the bottom, I see it. It might be working. Black Ops 7 is here. No! Yes, you're here. Okay.
This video is triggered to play upon my assassination.
We're in, baby.
What is the aim? You ought to proceed. My death will be a light upon ubiquitous darkness.
Menendez lives?
Words spoken a decade ago ignited global unrest and political upheaval on an unprecedented scale. The Cortes DA riots left trillions in damage and casualties worldwide. Governments resorted to controversial...
Between BO6 and MWZ, which was my favorite? MWZ by a wide margin. I did not like BO6 at all, and like, MWZ might be in my top half. I think the right term would be guilty pleasure, but I don't feel guilty about liking MWZ at all.
I am alive. Well, 2025 was just the beginning. A necessary first step. In 3 days, we shall celebrate it.
Yeah, I guess it just took a little bit to get the update out.
And to governments, repressing the wills of their people, I say, your streets shall once again run red with your blood. Once again, you shall know fear.
All right, we are joined by Ms. Emma Kagan.
Yes, Goth Lady.
She's a world leader in innovation and security.
Look, guys, it's the guy from the thumbnail.
Tell us, what's your take on this?
Thank you for having me, Chris. Our forensic analysis uncovered tags embedded in the stream that match those used by Cortes DA. It does appear to be authentic.
In light of that, how serious of a threat do you believe this is?
Well, Menendez is a terrorist that's proven he can carry out large-scale, highly coordinated attacks. And governments, I mean, they've shown they don't know how to prevent, respond, or even recover from such events.
And that's where the Guild can help.
That's right, Chris. We're gonna do everything in our power to stop this.
I can fix her.
Have a problem. Excuse me.
Chris,
I can't thank you enough.
no, really, thank you, Chris. And you take care, okay?
You as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Not here.
Yeah, the music is still on, I know.
Pick them up entering restricted airspace over Sector 4.
I'll turn it off for you, just for the
Probably just
viewing experience.
Looks like they're gonna do a lot more than just sniff.
Who are they?
Jason. Nothing but blunt instruments. They have no idea who they're dealing with.
Yeah, she's the bad guy. She is the bad guy, and I can fix her. We're in, baby! What here is new? I want that to disappear. It will not disappear. Alright, cool. I'll turn the music back up. Yeah, let me go and take a look at the audio in here while I remember. Will it carry over my settings? It will, kind of. You shouldn't be on. Are you gonna be right? Server latency, packet loss. That's fine. Okay, something about this. Why can they not carry my settings over from the previous game that is also part of the COD HQ? Anyway, yeah, we made it. We're in. Alright, we are gonna play as Richtofen. Consumed Richtofen. Are they all consumed? Wait, I have stuff from my... Oh, that carried over. Okay, yeah. You can't hear the cutscene? Oh, I think it might just been might have just been quiet. Sorry about that. I wasn't reading the chat for a moment. I was looking at the cutscene. We need to... Wait, where... We're trying to add a clan tag and do that thing again from last year. Why is that option not here? In fact, my entire tab is missing. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to jump into a code of conduct. Not what I wanted. Does that open that? No, there's an entire tab here missing. Weird. Can I get there through here? Edit? Clan tag. Okay, we can do that from here. Okay. So I guess we're good. We're jumping into Ashes. I should actually have the voice volume on for Ashes now that I think about it. There we go. Survive 25 total rounds, SMGs for zombies, and doors. Alright, we'll get some of those. Standard, solo, save and quit, load and save. Why are you telling me how to save and quit? I haven't played a match yet. Alright. This is the cutscene that we've seen before, but I think I'm just gonna let it play out. Let people come in. You definitely need to change your Activision account to New Zealand, and probably also your Xbox. There's no harm in doing both, so you might as well do both. Is Menendez alive or not? I think that's gonna be one of the secrets of the campaign. Given their propensity of bringing back characters they've already killed, I'm going to... Gotta say, it's totally possible he comes back. Turn down the music a little bit. Okay, is that better? I recall listening to a VOD from yesterday and I did think it was a little loud and I forgot to change it. Is it better now? Great. Yeah, if I need to adjust any volume, let me know. Did he call them hell pigs in the trailer they initially uploaded? I don't recall that. But that is a nice detail. You know, something that's always bothered me with this cutscene, and you can let me guys know how you feel. Something that's always bothered me is that these people have never met each other prior to this, and they have perfect fight choreography from minute 1. Like, I would expect the choreography between Requiem to be good, and between this new Primus version to be good, but both of them having perfect choreography together, like, what is this? Between Nikolai and Weaver, they just have that instinctual knowledge of what's happening here. Like, it's good for an action shot, but from a story perspective, I'm not sure it makes any sense. But I don't know, maybe people don't care about that sort of thing. And they got it right in some places, with Takeo, like, kind of learning how to hold a gun through looking at Carver. You can see him look at his hands there. I don't know, something I've noticed. Oh. I thought we were gonna load into the match from there, but, wait, I can't change my Gobblegum pack until I have loadouts? They're gonna make me spawn in with a Gobblegum? That's cringe. I assume someone is going to explain how Krimus is still alive. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're gonna have to explain that. Probably gonna do that in this map. We're gonna have to wait until the Easter egg launches at, I think, noon or 1 p.m. on November 14th? 15th? I forget which day it is, but it's not today and not for a little while. Oh, I should also take a look here. Yes, all of it's carried over. Fantastic. That all got added. And unluckily for me, it doesn't look like I could do the battle pass in this. That's fine. That means I'm gonna have to go back to BO6 at some point. Damn it. Oh, we got a fade in from Black.
Make yourselves at home,
Wait a minute.
but don't get too comfortable.
Why is the HUD?
There is a non-zero probability that I will feed that man his own entrails.
Okay, that's cool. Guys, did you guys see the Treyarch tweeted or put it in a dev update? They had a different HUD that had like a ton of purple behind it. Why is that HUD not here? Gameplay HUD? Presets? HUD setting? No, we're back here. Ethereum. Ah. Wait, so this this isn't the default HUD. What the That's weird. Why would that not? Okay. HUD widget visibility, minimap off, compass off, mission tracker? HUD info visibility. Icon only. Score feed off, 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 off. Not that I'm typing in there. Medals and notification. They didn't make those different. Okay. Unlucky. I'll turn those off. Wait. Okay, turn. Okay, there we go. I want to take a look at the mission tracker though. Is that... Hold on. Which of visibility? Mission tracker. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, did it not save? I'm sorry? Okay. Those are off. But now if I go here, they're back on. Oh. Oh, that's a bug. Okay, is that? It is. Wow, okay. Are the orange markers gone too? They appear to be. Okay, great. I'm actually probably going to annoy a lot of you, but I'm going to leave that mission tracker on. Just for the purpose of the stream. I don't want to be spending too much time in Ashes of the Damned before we get to the Prestige Master run, so we're gonna leave this on for a little bit. Also, if you guys can let me know, how loud are these gunshots? Is the gameplay too loud? This is about where I leave it during my videos, but for the stream, it might not be appropriate. You guys let me know. What the heck is this?
Find such spirited prey. Most of my quarry don't got much chase left in them.
Such confidence from an intellectual inferior. It's music to mine ears.
Yeah, is this the thing from the tomb that you punch? And it gives you a thing? It doesn't look like it. It's good. Gameplay volume's good. Ooh, 85 milliseconds of ping. That's fantastic. Thank you, Call of Duty. Okay, let me actually... I forgot about the hit marker. I'm gonna turn off the hit marker. HUD info? Score feed, elimination feed. Do they have hit marker? I believe they do, don't they? Hit marker visibility, there we go. And now, that's really annoying. They gotta get that bug sorted prompto. Thankfully, I am not too difficult to please with now score feed's back. Oh my god. This better not be a problem with each map or each time you load into a map, because oh my god, that is gonna be infuriating. Score feed off. And then that shouldn't change any of that. Okay, great. Client disconnectivity for no reason. Here's the thing. Oh.
Over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purified, flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
Warden? I've heard that name before. Also, our connection is not very good. We're stuttering around a little bit. The fun thing for me this year is because I am streaming, I can confirm via OBS that the stream is going out fine, which means that it's not a problem with my internet, it's a problem with the Black Ops servers. normally I'm going to be critical of that sort of thing, but it is, you know, launch a day, technically. Pre-launch day, whatever you want to call it. So, like, yeah, I'm sure their servers are kind of slammed a little bit.
I could watch you all day. But running this place is a full-time job. I'll be back to check on you. Try not to mess up the place none.
No telling when he'll be back, but I work splendidly under pressure.
Yeah, those green things aren't actually a thing. They just exist and look like they should be a thing, but aren't. Cool. Wow, this knife is not good at all. Holy shit.
If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be lying. Honestly.
Alright, we're gonna leave him alive for a minute. Yeah, this is all the spawn room, isn't it? Man, this is a really big spawn room. Is this actually, now that I think about it, gotta be the largest spawn room we've ever had, right? Like, maybe if you count Buried all as one spawn... Oh, wait. Oh, he's here. I thought that zombie just floated up into the aether. Ted Head.
I thought my driving privileges were permanently revoked. Keep you intact or strip you for parts. Decisions.
Oh, the perk jingle is different. Hi. Wow, you got here quick. This is a new perk jingle. Actually, yeah. Chat, you have to remind me. Didn't they remove the perk jingle for Quick Revive and maybe one other thing in Black Ops 6 because of some copyright thing? I think I'm remembering that now. I vaguely remember that now. That might be why we have a new Quick Revive jingle. Does anyone remember that, or am I completely making things up? Cool, it is a car from MWZ. Bang. They're on the car. Serpentine, serpentine. So what do I do if they're on the car? Because I don't see a way to damage them. Is that just a way to get them off? Or keep you from being in that area? It might be.
Just because it's up close doesn't make it personal.
I know we need to clear the infestation off the pump. I'm looking for a different weapon. Because I don't think I want... Ah, what are you? The Dravik. I remember you being good for multiplayer. I don't think I ever actually used you in zombies, but... I think we'll go with that. There we go. Flip the power switch. Hello? This giant machine made the sound of a phone ringing, and I can't explain that. But okay. Flip the power switch. Why would the power switch be up here? So you can see that, I guarantee. Oh god. Ah, they covered the pool table for no points. No free points.
Stranded in a wasteland, surrounded by morons. Is it possible he knows of my sins?
Is it possible he knows of your sins? And they call him the Warden.
I'd say fetch me their souls, but it's a little late for that.
Oh my god, I'm blind. I didn't even see him. Ooh, what's down here? I didn't even look down here.
If I wanted to get my hands
Ooh.
dirty, I would have become a mechanic.
Cold-blooded thunder.
My final picture was intended to be our masterpiece. Evelyn and I sought to do something I had never achieved before. To capture real fear. They say the camera never lies. So I thought I needed to see genuine terror in her eyes. Now, I can see it. Even when I close my eyes, I relive her final moments over and over again. At first, she couldn't believe what was happening. Now, she smiles. Now, she laughs. She taunts me. Sometimes I can see her in the rooms of this cabin. I can see her now. Evelyn. You're soaking the floor. Why is it black like ink? Evelyn. She no longer listens. She does not speak. She will not meet my gaze. I used to love the darkness of the night. But now, I fear...
This is a really long intel.
Another sunrise. This house has been torn, dragged into a physical manifestation of hell.
Well, okay, that... I got that. I was picking up on that, thank you. I was really liking that intel until they said, hey, dummy with a thick dumb head, dummy dumb. If you didn't realize... if you didn't realize, we're pulling from Mob of the Dead right now. We're pulling the same themes back. Yo, level 2, let's go. Interesting, we got level 2 in this game on level 7, or round 7. But in Black Ops 6, it was round 10. So either I am significantly better at aiming for the head, or we got that. That the calling card is probably why. Yeah, so far I'm... between them calling the southern guy with the hat and 2 heads Warden, and Richtofen talking about sins. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're pulling a lot of the same themes from Mob of the Dead. You guys might already know this information, because I didn't really watch much live gameplay from COD Next, because I wanted to go in kind of blind. But they're definitely pulling in some of the same narrative themes so far. Alright, we're gonna go one more round here and then go to Ashwood. I kind of hope I'm wrong on that. I kind of hope I'm wrong on that, because if we're just gonna get Mob of the Dead again, that's actually totally fine with me because I want to see that kind of story explored a little more. I think the Silent Hill anthology route could be really good for Call of Duty Zombies to take. And I've kind of wanted that ever since Mob of the Dead, but they kind of just let the cat really wide out of the bag there. So I don't know. We'll see how this goes. So far I'm into it though. Oh, did that green thing heal my car? Oh yeah, running over the plants heals my car. Interesting. Locate the power pump. Okay, zip line. Ooh, another audio log.
The fires are still burning. We've used what water we can spare trying to put them out.
Can't open from here?
Stoking them. Breathe life into them.
Ooh, jug, hell yeah.
So they continue to burn. The smoke's unrelenting. Ash so thick it's blind. It feels like you're chewing.
Okay, we're gonna listen to intel later. That one's not in a great spot to kite around.
Since arriving in this patch of hell, no one.
But I did hear very briefly he said hell again. And I'm thinking that isn't an accident. Wait, that's that door? Did they want me to open that door over there to open this and therefore wouldn't let me open that? That's weird. Anyway. Okay, there we go. That did that too. The ragdoll in this game is just weird. I love it. Go ahead and buy jug.
Yeah, I suppose being bigger and stronger won't do me any harm.
Ooh. Drive into garage. Repairing. Okay, good sign. Oh. Oh, done repaired. Okay. Install Pack-a-Punch. It's actually that. It's that easy. Oh, that got laggy. Yeah. Alright, that was not hard at all. People are playing already? Yeah. 6 o'clock New Zealand.
It seems another player has taken the stage.
Another intel. I gotta say, I like the look of the intel. It's very pretty.
Well, I gotta say, there will be no other way. I will get that. Whatever it took to bring that hypocritical liar soul to me. Now this work of betrayal. You brung this on yourself.
For Steam, I don't believe the New Zealand trick works. Last year when I did it for BO6, I had to play on my console. If you have PC Game Pass, you should just need to change your Activision ID to an address in New Zealand. Or maybe if you get it on the Microsoft Store, I'm not sure, but Steam you have to wait until midnight Eastern time, whatever that converts to in where you live. Oh, they're eating stuff. I'm like, why aren't they attacking me? I thought they weren't attacking me because I was listening to an intel. I'm like, oh, that would have been helpful. But no, we can't have that.
He's using it to marshal our forces. Near 8,000 head of horse, split between battery and cavalry. And all about set to march against the northern aggressors.
Northern aggressor?
65. The writing was on the wall. Jeb was dead. We're taking a real beating at Franklin. We weren't dumb enough to believe we was gonna turn no tide. Sure was gonna give them blue bellies a bloody nose on our way to hell. So, our surprise. A scout comes screaming in town like the devil.
Okay, I think the warden guy is like a southerner. Like a Civil War era southerner. That is a different guy. Who just happens to sound very much like him. I don't think they're gonna unban anyone who's been banned. I mean, I wouldn't know. Maybe you can try and appeal, but I doubt it. They usually don't listen to anyone about anything. Man, these intel are really long.
Grace or favor they could salvage before our inevitable, inglorious, final surrender. You would know betrayal if it walked up to you and bit you square on the ass. There ain't no more wily snake on God's green earth than the rich.
A TED task has appeared. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck the intel. We'll listen to the intel later. Oh, running over those also gives me money. Ah. Oh, running over that one explodes and damages me. Let's not do that one. Was there any of these on that path? There we go. Wow, it really does not heal me much. Like one hit of damage from a Ravager is enough to undo all my healing. Okay, where... Is there a heal pad for this somewhere? Surely there's a way I can heal my car somewhere that isn't Ashwood, right? Surely. Level 5, hell yeah. Okay, where is... Oh, it's healing itself on its own, I see. That's helpful. I guess Ted is the one doing that? Speaking of Ted, wow, yeah, that head is... that is a head. That boy is big. Oh, and he moves. Uh-huh. Wow, okay. Wait, oh, there isn't an actual number counter anymore. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I like having the number, but... Or maybe number will appear if I, like, actually make progress here. Really wish I had Dark Flare right now. Which is a brand new sentence nobody has ever said before. Okay, that's not too bad.
Why don't you pick on someone else? You do have choices.
Oh, that's per reward, I see. Okay, in that way it's a little clearer. I can at least understand the idea behind doing that. Because, yeah, I suppose that is actually helpful. Oh, there we go. At the bell. Alright, give me something cool. Give me the Wonder Weapon. Why not? Yo! Yo! Mark II? And a mystery perk? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Quick revive. Yo! Streamer loot! Streamer loot! What? Oh my god, that's actually so hype. Honestly, I completely forgot the Mark II was even in the game. It didn't even occur to me that could be a thing that could come out. Yeah, wow. Actual hacks. What is this? Take? What did I just pick up? Can I put that here, maybe? It looked like a... Oop. Oh. Enter? Oh, it's, miscellaneous. Okay. I probably will not find out what that's for. Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some Twitter points real quick by posting that, if y'all don't mind. All right. Your quick realization quick. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the thing in the game. Okay, we got a ton of time. All right, I think we should get a bear this round. No.
I think this battle is only just getting started.
Yeah, elites are typically 15 or unless we get a vermin round 16, right? So yeah, how good is the Mark II gonna be against the bear? We'll find out. Maybe in a round. Alright, if we're not gonna get a bear, then I'm gonna go this way and see what was down the path I didn't take. That thing is purple and large, and I probably have to go there for an egg, an Easter egg at some point. Oh! Oh, it's the farm. Yes, I'm familiar with this place. Where are they going? They got bored. All right. Oh, you know what? I gotta know. Is Chompy over here? Yo, Chompy's over here. Feed him. Give me a second ray gun. I dare ya. Oh wow, I'm out of armor? Really? Wow. I am playing reckless. No, my money! Okay, let's get rid of all of our stun grenades. I don't think we'll need them. How's it going? It's going good. Dude, while you were not here, we got a Ray Gun Mark II from a TED Task, our very first one. The Dork streamer loot is in full force already. So, yeah, so far I'm not minding this. So far this is pretty good. But, you know, biased. Oh, we got another one of these over here. Maybe? Oh, I can't pick that one up? What? Okay, I can pick up one of those, but not two. So it's probably an exhaustible resource of some kind, but I could not tell you what it does. The cube. Oh, you know, yeah, why don't we upgrade our rarity? That'd be a good idea. Yeah, purple rarity round 15, pretty normal. Alright, we can check up here. Is the Wonder Fizz gonna be up here? Or is that gonna spawn somewhere else? Because it was up here during... Ah, Stamina Up is up here. Okay, so it's probably not gonna be a Wonder Fizz here. Maybe it'll be in the spawn room? Spawn room seems plausible. But we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. So we will check a new area. Just got on BO7, excited to play. Yeah, so far, like, I wasn't a big BO6 fan at all, but I don't know, maybe it's the newness, but so far I'm liking this. But that might just be because of the Mark II. They give you the Mark II win early, and that's how they get you in, that's how they get you. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I should maybe drive better. Okay, so... Ooh. What? Oh, I bet those are the guys from out there. Also, wow, that church looks really cool here. I can't wait to take so many shots of that in theater mode. Oh, wait. I don't know why they don't like theater mode. Oh. Okay, well, I ran them over. Let's just run around here. Because I actually haven't ran around here. Yeah, crate power. That's pretty good. Bear! I hear him spawn. Bear! Wait, did we already kill the bear? Wow. Mark II is cracked. How's my sleep? My sleep is fine. I slept from like 4 because I kind of ended up accidentally ending stream early. I slept from 4 until midnight. The only problem I was having with the 24-hour stream is that I very stubbornly refused to have another monster because I was worried about the quality of sleep I would get after that, because I would only have needed it for another like hour. Yeah, I should have just had one and I would have been fine. I've already had one this morning and I've been fine. So like, yeah, I should have just had one. Although, you know, I was awake for... I did the math. I was awake for... I think 35 hours before sleeping before this. And like, yeah, that's just gonna do it to you. Okay, so we should get... yeah, regular zombies. Great. I'm actually gonna kill these guys. They are gonna be unpredictable and might blow up the car. So let's try and horde them all up here, because I have no idea where the spawns are. Oh god, that initializing is excessive. Oh, we already got it. Wow, nice. Yo, another perk? Vulturade. Okay. Another bear? What the? I just had one. I gotta buy another armor. Listen, just because I got cheesed with my free Mark II does not mean you get to just come back. I guess it has been 3 rounds. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Good lord, I can never... Yeah. It comes with the territory of both my real life job and the streaming YouTube thing. Well, less so the YouTube thing, but now that I'm getting into streaming, yeah, that's... I mean, not really less so the YouTube thing, given some of the content that I make, but... yeah. It's you learn how to do it. You have more energy. Yeah, last stream, like, I was on fumes. That and I had been speaking on and off for, you know, an entire day. And that that does a lot. Yeah, if I had opened up a can of Monster, I could have made it, but I didn't. because I'm a moron and stubborn. I don't know why I didn't. I have so many. I would have been totally fine. I should have just done that. I think I did the math. I got to like 22.5 hours, like somewhere around there. Like we were an hour away, more or less. And I just, like, I didn't even consciously choose to fall asleep. I just got up, said I need to walk around for a second, and then I woke up. Like, I couldn't even tell you what happened after I muted my microphone after that stream. I just blacked out, I guess. And I was just in bed. So yeah, not happy about not making it to the full 24. But we're gonna try and make up for that here. We're also gonna hold a zombie at the end of the round here because I want to explore like the other half of the map. I'm pretty sure. I think it was Dialek who was tweeting like this is kind of like a central hub, and there are 2 areas there, and then the main spawn there, and it's kind of mirrored on the other side. Does it work on PS5? I do not know. I am not a PlayStation player, and everyone I have seen has been doing this on Xbox. I think it should. All you would have to do to figure that out is change your Activision account location to New Zealand, and it should work. But maybe ask around, just so you don't waste your time. I'm not positive. Yo! We hit the ramp. Diner. Oh wow, they despawn if they get too far in here. Interesting, interesting. Currently PS5 works? Okay, yeah, great. There you go. There's your answer. Oh wait, they have one of these in here. Ah.
You're not eating. Food don't grow on trees around here.
There's no point to eating it.
Cars and zombies, what has the world come to? There was a boat in the last game. Did you forget? Also, like, I don't know. I don't mind the car necessarily. I would prefer the car to like a fast travel.
You won't eat or drink anything I do. Now, how are we gonna survive if you don't eat?
Can you blame me? That's how you got Linda. You poisoned her. How do I know I'm not next?
I didn't tell you to comfort me that day.
Listen, cars and zombies is one thing to complain about, but like, look at what is happening on my street. What is this? What is this? What is this AI? You didn't play the last one? Well, there was a boat.
You're the one who brought us the insurance money.
Like, complaining about a car is like pretty not consequential. What is this? What is this zombie doing? How am I tricking him?
Tear us apart. We couldn't be together if we were locked up. But you don't care about being together. You're too busy being scared.
You're goddamn right I am. Wherever we are, it wants us dead, and we have it coming.
All I have ever done is love you and do what needs to be done for us. Oh, I'm so tired of it disappointing you. Hank drags me out to nowhere because he couldn't make it anywhere else. And now here's you, pointing fingers at me like you didn't do anything.
Do you hear me?
You're a fucking coward and you make me sick.
Damn you.
Oh, why am I replaying all of them? I don't want that. How do I turn that off? Controller, aiming, combat? Armor plate. Apply 1. That was annoying. The augments should transfer over. I do not have any because you need to be level 4 to equip them. So mine are currently unlocked, but all unequipped, I assume.
That walking filth has walked its last.
Your tokens do transfer over. I have a ton, and we'll use all of them. Oh, what? Oh, there was a zombie there. I didn't even see him. Door. Yo, Deadshot, huge.
I'm surprised this didn't corrode the cab.
Oh, another one. Wow.
There was nothing I could do. It was me or her.
Ooh. Oh, I can go up here? What celebrity would I fight, if any? None, I would prefer. I could probably win a fight with Stevie Wonder. Unless he got real lucky. How long do I plan on streaming? I will be streaming until I want to sleep. So we're gonna be going for a while. Whenever I'm not streaming, I will be sleeping, and then I will come back and stream more of the grind. Like, we're doing the entire grind live. Unless my internet and YouTube decides to hate me, then I'm not gonna pause the grind if that becomes a problem. But that notwithstanding, we're doing the entire grind live. Is there like nothing here? I feel like I found Deadshot and nothing else. Is there anything over here that I've missed? There's probably something over here, but my favorite zombie game, I think the best is BO3, but my 2 personal favorites are World at War and BO2. Yeah, okay, that appears to be everything over here. Alright, well. New location. Wait. Wait. Can I parkour on that? Is there a way to get to the roof of this building? What about map? Shadows of Evil is my go-to answer, but like I could pick Origins, I could pick Mob. There's a lot of maps I like. In a lot of games that I like. I don't see a way. Oh, no, that's not a ladder. I thought that was a ladder. Can I jump up there from here? You see what I'm going for? Like, jump there, jump there, jump there, and like... Okay, actually. It looks like you could jump up to the overpass from there, but that does not appear to quite be the case. Let's just move on to the next area. See what they have there. Ooh, the next one appears to be Ascension. Yeah. This isn't even really Ascension. Wait, that's all of them? I thought there was one more. Yeah, this doesn't even really look like Ascension. It looks like Launch from BO1 multiplayer. And I quite liked that map, so, you know, ooh. I used Wisp T in the beta and did not really like it. And because I am exploring, I think I'm actually going to ignore that for now. I don't want to accidentally end the round. Is this the entire area? Surely not, right? Like, do any of these open? This maybe? Oh, it does. There we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, you look like something. If you are, I cannot interact with you yet. I feel like you have to be something, because otherwise this room has literally nothing. Okay. Sick. Cool. Can I go down here? Oh, I can. Ah. Oh, he has died. Wait, I got another Gobblegum? What? Okay, tactical diffusion. Hell yeah. How are you liking it so far? So far, it's very similar to BO6, but oh god, I am fighting a bear with no armor. This is probably gonna end poorly for me. Okay, that could have been really bad. It's very similar to BO6 from a gameplay perspective, and I know that from the beta. For some reason, I am liking this more, which might be because it's not BO6, and I am just burnt out on that game, and I didn't like that game very much. But even if we judge it by the standard of BO6, I'm liking this more than any of the DLC maps. So first reviews are not negative, but I am not gonna say this is a great game yet. I just haven't played enough. Your VOD 3 has a yeah. What I did was I just went into the YouTube editor and just trimmed off the parts after I fell asleep, because it's just not necessary. The nothing room. They heard our welcome to the nothing meme and made it real. They're listening to the community, guys. And then I got getting the ray gun for free with a task trial, like, that's gonna affect my opinions on the map quite significantly. Not just because it's cool and unlikely and lucky and all that, but also I am rinsing the bear every time he appears, which is quite often, by the way. But if he was a really difficult boss and I was really struggling against him, opinions on the map would probably be a lot different, you know? Also, yeah, this is definitely BO1 launch. This is identical layout. Which I don't necessarily mind, because, like, that's a kind of a weird pull. Oh, wait, I could have walked around here? Oh, shit, I didn't even know that. Let me just walk here on foot. Is there anything over here? Can I open this? No? And that's all of that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Liberty Falls is just the map you can play with, that's just the marathon safe map, because there's not a lot going on. It's just jump in and play. So for my particular purposes, it's like the clear choice. I think it's the best map in the game because it accomplishes everything it sets out to do, and it does it relatively well by the standards of its own game. But yeah, if comparing Liberty Falls to like the classics, it would be quite low just because of the systems of Black Ops 6 itself. 100% launch, yeah, it's 100% launch. Which, like, I don't know if I mind that. I think I would want to dive into the Easter egg and figure out why launch or Ascension are there. Because if it's just there because of here's the thing you recognize, like, that's kind of cringe. But if there's like a lore reason for Ascension specifically to be here and to mix things up, they use the launch layout, I would be totally okay with that. I think that would actually be a really good idea. So far, what I can say definitively, though, is that I'm pretty sure we found all the areas of the map. I'm going to check the TAC map in a second here to confirm that. The map feels small. Like, the little areas, the POIs, are not that big, and there's not that many of them. I feel like we're having the Terminus problem again, where they go, it's the biggest map in Call of Duty Zombies history, we have so much content, and then like 50% of the map is just water. And there's no reason to go to the islands outside. Like, you know what I mean? That'll certainly change when we get to like Easter egg stuff, like almost guaranteed. But we're not there yet, so I can't confirm or deny that. Let's take a look at the TAC map. That's not the TAC map. How do I zoom out? The D-pad, ew. Wait, yeah. Did I go to all the locations? I'm not sure I did. I don't think I did. When will I upgrade the weapon? I could probably pack a punch again. That seems like a good time to do that. How am I feeling physically? I'm feeling fine. I'm great. Got good sleep. Got my energy drinks. I've already gone through one. We're gonna pop open a second when I end this game here. Also, what is this? Let's try that. Crouch kills. Who be doing crouch kills in zombies? What kind of Infinity Ward ass is doing? Wait, I can't crouch while using Dark Flare. Why? For the purpose of what? Who was that like that in BO6? I didn't use Dark Flare very much. Like, surely not. Like, why would anyone say, yeah, you cannot be allowed to crouch while using Dark Flare? Who has had that idea ever? Depth Perception and Double Tap. Man, they're really handing out the free perks. I've gotten 4 in 3 trials. And a Mark II. Like, that is insane. White Monster. Yeah, I got a 12-pack of White Monster with the Black Ops 6 codes. And then I got a 15-pack of the regular flavor monster, also with the double XP codes. So I'm gonna go through at least one of those while doing Prestige Master, and then probably another during the editing process, but we'll see. Yeah, I feel like I had to have missed an area, because I don't, unless this is all the gas station. I feel like I just went from launch back here, like from the gas station to launch and then launch back here. I feel like I missed something. Oh god. Dark Flare saved me? You know, people were saying that salvage was way less common in this mode, but even going back to the beta, I can't say I ever felt that. Because, like, I'm gonna get legendary here, which for an unsuppressed weapon in BO6, yeah, I would expect around round 24. And that's what I got here. I mean, granted, I bought this as a green rarity weapon off the wall, but, like, is 5,000 salvage really the difference maker? Oh, you know, actually, I shouldn't say that. I do not recall how much salvage I got from... Oh my god, this bear is kicking my ass. Fuck. I was not expecting to fight a bear. I was unprepared for that. Wait, is there a bear behind me? I thought I heard one behind me. Yeah, white monster. There are 2 bears! I'm seeing double here. 4 bears. 4 crusties. Yeah, now I really wish I had that dark... Why is he going that way? What the... Okay, throw monkey bomb. Let's chill out here, guys. Oh my god, double bears are kicking my ass. Okay, I was not expecting to have to fight 2 bears. I do not think that was in the beta. I feel like I would have remembered that. Yeah, goddamn, alright. It's supposed to be transit? I mean, kind of? Not really? This is supposed to be transit in the same way that, like, Liberty Falls is. Like, it's not really transit. And I don't think it's supposed to be. They got an idea here. With, like, there's a lot of, like, old southern shit. I don't know. The atmosphere is not something I mind so far. Okay, this is... Wait, is this a playable area? I don't think so. Yeah, and now I'm here. Okay. The way it looked on the minimap, it looks like this was, that giant area was meant to be playable. Maybe there's something for the Easter egg there, but I don't think I was allowed outside. And I wasn't gonna find out.
Please wait your turn.
Gotta buy Deadshot again.
How much will this improve my aim? Will I be able to target all of you?
All right. Wow, we're already level 13. Okay, can I see where Wonder Fizz is on the map? Oh god. Probably not during the round. I didn't boost the... You can boost it? Hold on. I didn't realize you could boost it. Yeah, some of you guys in chat might be a little more informed about the game than I am, because I didn't really watch much of the COD Next gameplay because I wanted to go in kind of blind. Although if you guys want to tell me things in chat, I won't mind, so long as it's not like an overt spoiler. Little gameplay things like that are fine. So like, yeah, apart from playing Van Dorn Farm a lot, I don't really know much about what's going on with this map. It reminds me of IW. You know, I can see it. I can see it a little bit. Okay, let's see where can I see Wonder Fizz from here. I'm gonna guess it would be in Spawn. Oh wow, it's the spawn of Spawn. Yeah, wow. Ooh, Casimir. Wait, hold on, I have a monkey bomb, did I? Surely they have the same animation. Yippee! Okay, we're gonna hold on to the monkey. Okay, now how do I boost? When you enter the vehicle, it says boost. Oh, yes, it does. I didn't look at the UI because it's a car. Woo! Oh god. I am God's drunkest driver. The boost is not easy to control. Why is it so slippery? Oh, you don't have to hold down the boost. I see. That makes it easier. But going back to the IW thing, like, yeah, if you took an IW map and made it like a Western and smeared all of his Dark Aether stuff on it, like, I could see it. If you cranked up the Goofy by another, like, 100%, I think you could do it. I think you could, you know, IW Western map. If Barry didn't exist, a custom mapper for BO3 should get on that. That could be really fun. Ending Easter egg opens Warzone and tells you you need to return. They should actually put that as like a tiny little Easter egg in one of these maps. Just like, not like a quest or anything, just like a still image. Like a, what do they call those things? Like a postcard that they send you from, like, people send you from places they travel to. They should get one of those as a postcard. You need to return to Verdansk. Verdansk needs you, and just like have that as like a static like postcard laying in the map somewhere. That would be great. That would be great. I would love that. That'd be so funny. All augments were reset? I don't know if that might be a New Zealand thing, actually. If I had to guess, I would say that's probably New Zealand thing. Yeah, I don't know what else to spend money on. Maybe we Pack-a-Punch the, you know what, let's buy. We're done exploring at this point. We'll buy Wisp Tea. Wait, why did the price change? Oh, right, they did that. You don't have to pay the additional $500 for perks that were given to you for free. Right, I forgot about that for a second. What's the new perk? It's this blue thing to the right side of my Mark II. It's basically Bloodwolf Bite from BO4, but like ghostly and different. Yo, another one, nice. Equipment. Yeah, it just attacks enemies like this. I didn't love it in the beta, but some of the augments for it looked really good. Like there's one that can supposedly hold a zombie, like a crawler or like Leroy did back in Black Ops 2 Buried. Like some of those augments looked really good, but in its base state, it seems kind of mid. No harm in buying it unless you need to hold a zombie for the round. Oh god. So like, yeah, like Luna. Yo, Silver 5, huge.
That is significantly more invigorating than my usual coffee.
Okay, there is a rather significant delay between putting on one plate of armor and when you can put on a second. And it's been annoying me this entire time. Please, why did they do that? Change it back. Oh, you know what? Can I? Damn it. The vending machine doesn't do the thing it did from Liberty. Alright, game's chalked. Back it up. They took away the vending machine. I'm refunding the game. You're gonna take a nap? Hey, sleep well. You're doing what I should have done. I will be alive when you are back. Where is my car? Is it easier or harder? I would say it's around the same. The thing that makes it difficult is this fucking bear here. I had to fight two of them in the same round and I went down because of that, but... Oh, there's my car. I mean, so far I think it's the same, but I've also played an ungodly amount of BO6, so I may not be the right person to ask.
Cleanse them in righteous fire.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where? Who knows?
Ashwood Bridge. Should we drive over there to do one more TED task? I don't know. I kind of don't know where the... Oh, right. Is there going to be an exfil in every location? I think there might be. Okay, well in that case, I'm going to drive over there. Boost. There should be a new Wonder. You know, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I was thinking we should exfil at the end of the round here and go into the Prestige Master grind. But maybe I should try and find the box and spin for the Wonder Weapon, see if we can find... Oh, I just realized this entire time that was a ramp. And now that we have a boost, I kind of want to boost. Okay, where is the box? It's over there. Okay, we'll go to 35. And then... It's easier to reach 30 here. Yeah. I would say that like round 55 is the new round 30. Because you can do that in about an hour. And round 30 back in the day was like about an hour. Depending on how fast you wanted to go, just for like a casual run. Oh no, we have depth perception. Rats. Also, I'm realizing they're handing out these self-revives a lot. They're handing out a lot from the TED tasks compared to Sam Trials. Sam Trials is like, you got this legendary, whatever the purple one is, reward. Here's like a perk you already have and a Molotov. Have fun. And they're not doing that here. I think it might be a little too strong now. But I prefer this over how they did them in the prior game. Augment progress did transfer over. Oh, you started a new account. Yeah. That'll do it. Is there a... Oh, this guy. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if we can't get the new Wonder Weapon here. So... Oh, you know, actually, isn't there... What was that laugh? Why are they laughing? I thought I heard a laugh. Oh, Voltraid was there the entire time. Oh, this was here the entire... There are doors I haven't opened? Apparently. I mean, that door doesn't really have much in it. Okay, I was looking for a fast travel to try that out, but I did not see one. Okay, let's see if we can get the Wonder Weapon here. I got 42k. Surely. That's not the Wonder Weapon. If we don't get the Wonder Weapon, we'll exfil on 35. But until then, I think I'm gonna spend my time here grinding for that. How did things go yesterday? We streamed for 22 hours? 22 and a half, thereabouts, and then I stopped. I thought I was gonna come back, and I did not. I muted my microphone to stand up and take a walk, and then the next thing I remember is that I woke up. So 35 and a half hours, or 35 hours is the breaking point for me of how long I can be awake at any given time. Oh, you can just get a... Oh, God.
I am more than capable of wielding such dark powers. See how the beam carves its path.
22 hours, 50 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. Not quite a 24-hour stream, but we got pretty close. Speed this up a little bit.
Do you expect this little toy to satisfy anyone? Amazing! I didn't even make a wish.
Wow, that was quick. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, you can get an Aether tool from the box now. They're trying to incentivize it a little more. Although, honestly, if you can get a Mark II as easily as I did from the box, or from a TED task, I might just do those. I might just do those instead. Oh, I don't have ammo.
Take one of these. Doctor's orders.
If the Apothicon Servant was a wonder weapon, yeah. I don't know. I think the Apothicon Servant could be left behind. We've seen that enough on Shadows, on Rev. I think it's fine there. I want to see new shit. I want to see them do new wonder weapons. Like, even though most of the modern era wonder weapons haven't been very good, like, I still want them to try. Or redo a wonder weapon that needs it, like the jet gun. That was great. Or maybe redo the concept of a wonder weapon that they didn't quite nail. Could be the Winter's Howl, but they already got that. But, like, I don't know, maybe like... What would an example of that even be? Because they've kind of done that a little bit. Oh, he's still alive, wow. And they are really throwing a lot of these bears at me. Oh, Disciple Injection. Oh, we didn't get to use that in the beta. Hold on. Alright, this thing better be good. This thing better be good. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh god, why am I taking damage? What the... There's no way you can die in this, and that's gotta be a bug. This has gotta be a bug. Okay, drain life is not good. I don't think. Wait. My health is recovering. My health is draining. Grab zombie? Throw zombie. Oh. Yeah, drain life. Does that actually refill my charge? I thought I saw it do that. Yeah. Maybe I don't know how to use that, but I am unimpressed. That, like, okay, weaker than the mutant injection. Good, that was too strong. After the first attempt, we might have gone too far in the other direction. I'm for now gonna say it's dork skill issue. Because, like, surely it's not... I mean, I can probably craft another one. Spoil the new Wonder Weapon. I saw it. It's like this tack shooter, like, Halo Needler style thing, isn't it? Without the super combine, unfortunately. I assume. If it had the super combine, now we'd be talking. Although that's kind of like the Forsaken SMG version of the Crystal Axe. Opened the game, but decided to go to the gym. Honestly, Zesty, it's probably an okay call. Like, the game is BO6 again, but like, play it when you want to, you know? Oh, right, it's locked at 53? Wow, okay. It's a glove that shoots spikes of dark liquid, can damage enemies on the way out and back. Wait, and back? It's like a boomerang? Rumored vampiric ability to put items in power. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. I mean, if we're talking about new ideas, a boomerang wonder weapon sounds like it. I know the Hell's Retriever and Redeemer had it come back to you, but it didn't do damage on the way back, I think. How's the car gimmick? It's basically... I could just get in the car right now. The damage buff on weapons. Yeah, I honestly... Okay, well, I didn't think the weapons in the beta were particularly weak. But I mean, like, it's round 33 and we have a maxed out weapon and, like... Seems to... Oh, God. They spawned behind me. I thought we were at the end of the round. That's on me. It seems, like, fine. It doesn't seem out of line with Black Ops 6. But yeah, the car gimmick, it's just a car. It's just a car. You could do this. Not that. Not... Oh, God, not that. Definitely not that. How the fuck did I do the boost? I forgot how to do the boost. No, get in the car. Elf S. Left stick. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just a car. If you played MWZ, you have used the car. Hello there, how's it going, E-Man? Yeah, there is the Abomination head, which seems like it could make the car better. But like, it's a car. It's the same car we have seen in Warzone since 2020. It is a car. It's not even a particularly stylized car either. It's just like there. I don't know how the cars in Warzone look, but like, I feel like I could see that car. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I feel like I could see that car in MWZ and not think twice about it. In fact, I don't even know where it went. Yeah. Will I be playing MP? Not today. We're not gonna do anything but zombies until I hit Prestige Master, but I've been thinking about multi. Ooh, I saw the wonder weapon in there. Damn it, we didn't get it. That's absolutely a car you saw in Warzone. Yeah, I mean, you got Pack-a-Punch on the back, but like, I mean, this here is like kind of cool. Let's actually take a look at the card real quick here. Like, we got Pack-a-Punch on the back here, helpfully written for us. This kind of fits with the themes we see in a map, part of the map like Ashwood. But like, that is a car. That is just a car. And I mean, like, it's cool, it's functional. It gets you from place to place, but it is a car. Why you had that much hope for the car? I had zero hope in the car. Because the boat from Terminus sounded like a completely different mechanic. And then I got into the game and I'm like, oh, it's the boat from MWZ. And possibly Warzone. I don't know if Warzone has boats. And it's just like, oh. It's not special at all. It's just a boat. And I'm getting here now, and I don't have that expectation that this will be anything special at all, but I get here, I'm like, oh, it's just a car. It does have Ted inside of it, though. That's pretty cool. What does the horn sound like? Okay, is it just me, or does... Listen to the horn. The horn sounds like Ted, who is inside of the car right there. It sounds like him trying to make a horn sound. Like if you just went to your friend and you were like, hey, do an impression of a car horn. It sounds like that, but your friend is Ted. I actually kind of like that. I think that's cool. And they really throw a lot of them at you. Yeah, like, listen to this. That is Ted doing an impression of a car horn, 100%. All right, that's pretty cool. I like that. It's Ted going, eat! Eat! Yeah, that's literally it. That's a good detail. I like that. That's very silly. See, if the new era of zombies is gonna be, like, kind of the same from a gameplay perspective, I feel like they kind of have to go into the goofy territory with it and do more shit like that. Take some inspiration from Infinite Warfare and just, like, fuck it, we ball. And that will probably give them interesting ideas from a gameplay perspective. They have to keep this core system for zombies between the maps and between the games now. What happened last night? I said I was gonna get up and walk around. I muted my microphone and then I woke up. So like your guess is as good as mine. I just woke up in bed. I'm like, did I dream all this? And I look over to my computer and the stream is still on. And I'm like, ah, no, I did not. I'm just a moron.
Is this called the mystery box or the magic box? It's a magical mystery.
Yeah, this is my first game. This is my first game, and I didn't watch any of the COD Next footage. I played the beta, so like I know how the game itself plays, but for this specific map, like, I have not played before. Yeah, we only made it to like 22 and a half. Someone did the math earlier. It was like 22 hours, 50 minutes. Although the first, I think, 20 minutes of that stream were a bit hampered by tech issues because I was trying to multi-stream, but yeah, somewhere around 22, 23 hours. 22 and a half, we'll call it, I guess. I laid in the forbidden bet. Dude, what I might do is, depending on how hard I want to go, I might just take my bed sheets and like put them in the closet. If I want to just absolutely grind for a minute, I may do that. First game round 40. First game round 40 is nothing. When Mauer or Toten came out, my first game was like round 75, 77-ish, somewhere around there. Also, where is the ammo crate? There's got to be ammo here somewhere. There it is. That light on the ammo is actually really helpful. Yeah, and I think I recall some other streamers when Mauer came out that got to around 100 on their first attempt. Like, when all the maps are using the same fundamental gameplay systems and the only thing that changes is the arena, like, yeah, you can do that. Especially when these arenas are so fucking big. Like, look at this. Look how wide that is. Like, I get you need that for the car and the super sprinters and all that shit, but like, it's gonna make the early game very easy. And that's the part of the game most people are playing, so like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right idea. What the hell is this? Psych grenade? What the hell do you do? Ow! Oh. Wait, what? Why is that affecting me? Oh, wait, did my elemental pop proc all of those brain rot guys, or was that the psych thing? Okay, if psych grenades give me like an army of brain rot dudes, that's pretty cool. You played the beta last year, did level transfer or no, I don't have any of the levels from the beta. You can get to level 30 in the beta, I think it was, but I'm level 1 now. Well, I mean, I've leveled up in this game, so I'm no longer level 1, but I started this game at level 1, I promise. But that's the DLC map at least. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a DLC game, honestly. Like, well, we're not fooling anyone. With explosive equipment while using a jump pad? Oh, I see what they mean. Hello? Jump pad? Jump pad? Where? Oh my god. There we go. The prompt on the jump pad is not positioned very well. I didn't make any fucking progress. Sick. Thanks, video games. Have I got 1,000 headshots? I got 1,000 headshots earlier here. We should have a camo tracker, don't we? Yeah. With Brain Rot ammo mod equipped to get 300 eliminations. Okay, why don't we actually do that while I'm still in the game here waiting for another exfil? Oh wait, do I have Brain Rot unlocked? I don't think I do. My controller batteries are low. Well, this is awkward. Psych grenades explode on impact, releasing a cloud of hallucinogenic gas that causes zombies to brain rot and attack. Okay, yeah. It makes brain rot. That's actually pretty cool. 51 for brain rot? Excuse me? It's brain rot! That was unlocked at like level 28 in Black Ops 6, if I recall correctly. 51 for brain rot? Surely I misread. Surely you say 31. 51 for... They go backwards, what? Oh no, okay, yeah, we're not unlocking this anytime soon. Yeah. A token on break? I might have to. Well, I mean, no, it's only 300 kills. Like, that's not so bad. I mean, I don't even know when we unlocked this weapon. I got it from a wall buy. Like, we might unlock this weapon at, like, level 51, and then we're fine. Getting 300 kills in a single match is nothing. Oh, that was fireworks from the Elemental Pop. I forgot the name of that perk for a second.
I wish I knew you all by name, just so I could close properly.
Yeah, wait, aren't there meant to be 3 special camos? That was 2, and I feel like I already unlocked 1. Oh, you know what? It's probably showing that one because Elemental Pop gave me a brain rot. Or maybe the Psych Grenade gave me a brain rot? Hold on, can I make a Psych Grenade? If I can make a Psych Grenade, we might be good. Oh, let me... I need to make a self-revive too. I never did that. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Self-revive, we'll buy more armor. It would be in tactical? Psych Grenade 29, okay. We might be able to do it that way.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Am I using a double XP token? Shockingly, no. I've leveled up a lot more than I thought I would. Just by playing naturally. Like, I can go here. Nothing's active. I'm surprised. Why did they let me activate the Battle Pass XP token? There's no Battle Pass. Huh. Anyway. It was a level 30. I bought it off a wall. There's a wall buy for it in the spawn room? It might be the spawn room. It might be a different area. I don't recall. But yeah, I bought it off the wall. Oh, you're talking about what level I'll unlock it for that. Yeah, okay. I understand now. Yeah, you have to activate the jump pad while you're not on the jump pad. This prompt to interact is not great. Like, here? And then stand on it, I guess, is the idea? But I don't like that at all. That doesn't feel great.
reputations.
See if I can get the wonder weapon here.
Unsanitary.
Streamer loots another ray gun. Bruh.
This deserves deep analysis.
Bruh.
Maybe I can find a quiet corner.
How do I get another ray gun? All right, let the chat flow with accusations. I got the RNG mod, I know.
When does the risk exceed the potential reward? I look forward to doing this again. And again. And again.
There we go. Wow, the ray gun is not... Oh god, lag, why? I connected? Wait, what? Did they put me on a different server?
Pain is not my enemy. It actually makes
Huh.
me stronger.
That was really weird. I can't explain why that happened.
I hope nothing bad happens while I'm standing around waiting.
Yo, another Psych Grenade, nice. BO7 Hoarder, I got an achievement. Complete all 6 calling card challenges in any category. Complete all fresh meat challenges. Alright, yeah. I got an achievement for that. Okay, let me check. So we have 3 of 300 with this. And this is meant to explode on impact and brain rot guys. So... is that going to count towards... no. Okay, I guess Elemental Pop procced at some point and got me those kills. That is my assumption. Ooh, max ammo, nice. Do I think the introduction of armor... yeah, I think it made zombies easier. The thing is, like, they can change the damage scaling in zombies to make regular zombies without armor exactly like it is with armor. I think the idea with armor is they're trying to make you get hit less. Like, they're trying to instill that in you, like they did with World War II. But with super sprinters and the abysmal BO4 respawn system and a ton of other things, like, you can't really... like, taking damage in this game is a given. Like, it's going to happen. Because, like... what it's ultimately ended up doing is, like, every high round strategy with armor is a camping strategy. And, like, that's partially because camping strategies are always going to be faster than hoarding. But it's kind of also just, you know, preservation of your resources, you know? I don't know, it made zombies easier, but there's also a lot going on that's also making it easier. Other things that may even be more important. Also, they are spawning bears all the fucking time. This is like the 15th one I've killed. Yeah, I'd like to speed up a little more, but my plan is to just do the camo grind, which granted I'm not really doing right now because I got a ray gun, but I've gotten everything I can get done with the Dravik here done. I need Brain Rot, and I don't have it unlocked yet. So I'm just gonna get to 41 in Exfil. And then we're gonna jump into Van Dorn Farm and work on weapons that I can camo grind. Yeah, and speaking of bears, we should get another one here. Yeah, there we go. First game of Ashes is done. Oh my god, we were in there for an hour 40? Nearly an hour 50? Wow. Yeah, was not expecting that. Was that PAP 2 or was that PAP 3? I'm pretty sure that was PAP 3. Yeah, the ray gun is, like, Mark 1 and 2. Definitely strong against the bear. Would recommend. Yeah, just unlocked a couple of things. Just a couple. Do you mind? I was looking at my after action report. AT, there we go. Rewards. And then scroll from the beginning. Now we're going all the way back because I went too far and it doesn't... okay. If anyone is wondering why I'm doing this, I may need this particular shot in the video that I make out of all of this, so I'm just making sure I get footage of the very first after action report now, and I'll probably get stills of everything else as we go. Yeah, just one or two. Yeah, oh, we got 53. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. Loadouts. Yeah, it's all good. The new UI is actually kind of a little confusing because they have the number for which weapon you're holding. And I always, even during the beta, I always thought that was my pack level. I'm like, this isn't my, this weapon isn't pack 1. What are we talking about? This is pack 3. And then I look at it more, I'm like, oh. Yeah, Dravik is 34. Okay, that's not so bad. Ooh, didn't I have... I am prepared for this. I've thought about it a lot. We're gonna get some of the shittiest weapons out of the way first while I am the most awake. So we're actually starting with the rocket launcher. I've created a route that I can stick to so I do not have to make decisions while I am tired. This is a laggy menu. Loadout doesn't matter right now. Yeah, we're gonna get to the augments too. I made a route for that too. I got everything planned. Well, not everything. I got a lot of things planned out. Ew, that gold is not great. Okay, so specials for this are 75 kills with fireworks activations. Okay, I don't know what level you unlock that at, but I'm pretty sure it's not the level I'm at. Eliminations while pack-a-punched. And... is that without taking damage? Without taking damage, okay. So if we need fireworks, I actually think we're gonna start with maybe the Jaeger? Camo. These are all headshots. Rare rarity or higher. Critical kills. Napalm burst. That is an ammo mod, but it's one I have. So we'll do that. Ooh, we may do the knife. What level do I unlock that? 49. Ew. Knifey limbs, pack-a-punched, brain rot again. God, rude. Okay, maybe it's an idea to get all of the weapons that need brain rot done early, and then I can just bang, 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 go through them and not have to use a permanent unlock token on them. That might be an idea. How many need brain rot? Okay, actually, let's start by getting rid of some of these. That's not what I wanted. You know, maybe that is what I wanted. Oh, we didn't get a new whimsical with this game. I think I'm the only person who cares about that, but yeah, I didn't notice. Wow. And let me edit. Wait, how do I rename? Option rename? There we go. No HUD. Wait. Wow, you unlock the decoy at level 50. Okay, I think prestige token number 1 is been confirmed for the decoy. Ooh, should we? Wait. What level do you unlock? Wow, you're done with all of the field upgrade unlocks before level 30. That's pretty insane. Yeah, New Zealand is great this time of year. I wonder if they'll have Mustang and Sally, you know? That is a compelling reason to try. Okay, I think we're gonna start with the knife, because that's what I can grind simultaneously with another weapon. So we'll do that first and equip some augments for it. So we can go here, equip. Yeah, they just unequip all of them. Okay. Immune from fall damage. And I think I ran quarterback. I should have wrote these down. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, wow. I kind of thought they would carry over, to be honest. espresso and stick and move. Classic and pitcher? Sure, why not? No, not parting gift. We'll do fetid and we'll do carry-on luggage because I don't think I'm gonna have any equipment I want until I unlock the decoy. Dr. Ram, my beloved. I don't know what I'm gonna do with endgame and camos. I kind of want to do it, but I also want this challenge to be as exclusively zombies as I can. But I also don't know if I want to go the entire year without playing the campaign again. I am undecided as of right now, but I won't play that for a while. At the very least. We'll do Deadhead and Dead Break. We'll do that. Do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't do that. And well, I'm not going to be grinding a weapon I don't have brain rot on. That's kind of insane. Lightning strike. Haste. Firebomb. Incendiary. Cloud. Tension. Don't have anything for you. Oh, you know, I'm not even going to be able to do that because I need to... No, I need to kill enemies with brain rot equips, not kill enemies with brain rot itself. Okay, we're good. Cooldown is reduced. Shadow Rift. I actually have no intention of using Shadow Rift, so... That's fine. Why there are one more major or minor, 4 in total, but we don't get a second major augment? The idea is that you can run 2 minor augments at the same time when you fully research everything. So running 2 majors would probably be too much and could be a little weird to like explain to people what the difference is. But I mean, I don't know. It could be either one, I suppose. Giving you an ad. I have the monetization set to normal, so if you're getting spammed with ads, YouTube is just being a shitter. Do we know what the elemental weakness is for the bear? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. You know, come to think of it, why didn't we know that with the beta? We should have known that from the beta. I don't know why I'm equipping anything for healing aura, like I have anything. I guess we do... I don't know, it literally does not matter. I'm not... Void Chief, there we go. And extension? It's napalm? Alright, well, we get that unlocked at the very beginning. So that's pretty good. Okay, and the augment we want to research is... Now I'm just going to get footage of all of these early on here. Although there doesn't appear to be anything behind the actual widget that's moving, so that's good. The augment we're going to want to research is Deadshot. All right. So we'll very slowly scroll down to that. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of this footage. I just want a still of all of them at base thing, and if I need something behind it that's moving, I will do a mask. And it'll be fine. Cool, Deadshot. Wait, can I research an... No, it's one at a time. Okay. Was Dead Ops Arcade 4 here when we loaded into Ashes? I feel like it wasn't. Wait. Reach round 10 on Van Dorm Survival, and you get a bear. 25 and you get a weapon charm. Round 50 you get a... Oh. Yeah, okay, they gave us a reason to play that. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go for the melee. We're gonna go for 1,000 knife kills now. Get that all up to the point where I need to wait for brain rot. Just jumped in the stream. It is much sorry, I'm losing my voice, fucking hell. It is much more like BO6, but it is moving in the direction of BO3, I would say. Like, it's...
Mind your step out there. This place don't suffer fools. And neither do
I forgot to change the audio. We don't need dialogue volume. Oh, and you know what? I can go here now, and not here. Here. HUD widget visibility. I have to turn all this off because it's broken. HUD info. Wow, they changed literally everything. Wow, lame. Wow, this is really broken. This menu is awful. Where is the fucking... Oh my god, this menu is so ass. Wait, what? I turned that off. Mission tracker. It just unchecked everything I... What? Yeah, the mission tracker gone. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I already know where this is because I played the beta. Wait, do I have depth of field on? I have depth of field on now. What the stop changing my settings, video game. What on earth is this? Oh, am I gonna have to change all of my HUD settings every time I load into a match? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, look at this. This door is in focus. Alright, well. We go back. Maybe depth of field isn't off. Or isn't on. I can't tell. Favorite gun in all of zombies? That's easy. I love the STG-44. That was my beloved in World at War, but specifically the Origins version from Black Ops 2. That's the one. So yeah, I was very happy to see the Model L variant of the STG-44 in Black Ops 6. Was not a fan of that game whatsoever. That weapon was good though. Yeah, I love the STG. I don't know what it is. I think it's because World at War was the first COD multiplayer that I played and enjoyed. The first COD multiplayer I played was the original Modern Warfare 3, and I didn't love it because I preferred Halo. But I played World at War, and that was just the one that clicked for me. And that was the only fully automatic AR in that game, because it's, you know, a World War II game. Ooh, this is here too. Interesting. I don't know what that could do. So yeah, maybe it's that. I don't know. But something about that weapon I just think is really neato. What's up, how you? What's up? How you doing, Army of Spades? Yo, knife level 2. Oh, you know what? I can be using double XP tokens right now. How you doing, Fusion? I'm gonna pop open another monster. Second monster of the stream, let's go. Alright, let's do... we'll burn the 15s. Oh, you know what? I probably should not use 15 minutes of double weapon XP on the knife. I'm not gonna unlock anything for that. Oops. Oh god, I'm just gonna die. I don't know the geo in the farm, apparently. Thoughts on them keeping armor? I mean, having it in the standard mode, I get. But if they're gonna have a cursed mode that's like taking a lot of cues from classic, I think there should be an armor relic that removes it. Like, golden armor is like the minimum that they could do to put a band-aid on that problem. What monster am I drinking? I have a 12 pack of the whites and a 15 of the regular. And we'll be getting through those on our way to Prestige Master. Not all today, of course, but yeah, I also made sure to get the ones with the double XP code. I have enough to get to Prestige Master, but I want more. Because I am greedy. So yeah, golden armor is like the bare minimum band-aid solution, but I would prefer they have an option to fully remove it in classic. Because like, it's not difficult to do. You just remove it and then fix the zombies' damage scaling, at least, you know, past a certain round. If they want to have the zombies do 30 damage from 1 to 10 and have them do 50 from 10 onward, that's fine. But getting hit for 105 damage on high rounds is just kind of lame. To me, it feels like they're trying to find a reason to ensure that your game ends. Kind of similar to the timer in Modern Warfare Zombies. They want you to be re-queuing all the time. Which in MWZ, I thought it actually made the game better. But for this, you're meant to go for as long as you can, and it kind of feels like they're bending the rules of the game in their favor to ensure they get the outcome they want. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of it. Pink Monster? You see, those are the ones that I'm drinking, but they're not my favorites, actually. I mean, White Monster is probably second favorite, but the best monster flavor is anything from their Rehab line. Oh my god, they go down like water. They're just so smooth. It doesn't feel like an energy drink. It feels like you're drinking like a like an Arizona iced tea. It's just, it doesn't feel like chemically or carbonate. I mean, it is carbonated, but it doesn't feel carbonated. Yeah, big fan of those. They're meant for people who are like hungover and need it. And like, I don't drink, so I don't need that aspect for it, but I don't care. They're good. They don't sell them in many places, and when they do, they don't sell them in bulk. The most you'll get is a pack of 4. But I don't care. I love them. You know, I just realized, yeah, the camo is tracking great. Oh, you know what? There's Chompy. I forgot about Chompy. Yeah, we need to be feeding Chompy. You know what? I have Void Chief. I can go through that window, wow. Yeah, there's another one of these in here. What the hell is this? What did they do? I feel like I gotta check my beta footage to see if those were there. They certainly weren't highlighted. I can remember that for sure. Although I'm sure someone will have figured out what they do before I ever open that hard drive up. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the Rampage Inducer for a second. I forgot I really need to be feeding Chompy, and it's a bit difficult to do when I only have a knife, and it's not been Pack-a-Punched yet. I should really go Pack-a-Punch it. Why don't I do that now? Let's start there, and then also buy Quick Revive. I've been watching 4D because you're downloading the update. Hey man, I'm assuming most people in the stream are gonna be having me on as background noise now that I'm not playing Ashes and just poking into a horde of flesh with a knife. So like, you can watch the stream however you want. Do we got a vermin rat? Why isn't this opening? Okay, quick revive. Ooh, we'll get Vulture Aid. That's probably all we need. Not required. Yeah, I don't mind the final camo not requiring a category. The only question I have is, are we gonna get into a situation where, because the idea with the camos they've been doing is, they want everyone to use every weapon, every camo on a weapon before unlocking the mastery. Because, you know, back in the day, you would unlock a camo on a weapon, and if it unlocked you another camo that was higher than it because you did things on other weapons, then you would never use the camo that you just unlocked. You would kind of like, you know, skip over it. So like, I don't really mind that. I think the system they had in BO3 was, or BO3, I think the system that they had in BO6 was actually kind of perfect. I don't think there needed to be 4 mastery camos per weapon, but like the actual method of unlocking them I thought was fine. I mean, some of the challenges were maybe a little shit, 30 manglers for Opal was kind of a lot. But like, yeah, I don't really know. The most spray. What? Hi? What did I do? Oh, wait, what? I sprayed that? Ah! Whoa, why are they attacking a plant? Wait, what? Wait, what? I am so confused. What the fuck did I do? What did I spray? What? I can't explain anything that happened there. Yeah, the only investment I have in the camo unlocking process is what kind of XP it'll give me towards Prestige Master and level 1000. So like I don't really care much beyond that. If they want to change the way you unlock them, that's fine. Just give me the XP for it and make the camo look good, and I'm good. Survival Easter egg? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I? It says spray. I can't pick that up. Maybe I picked up like a thing that can spray. I don't know. I have no idea what I did. It's like the Shadow Zetsubo plants. Oh, you know, I think I saw one of those on Ashes. It's like a tiny little green thing. Looks kind of like the ones we saw in the tomb. Because if it's one of those, I saw one on Ashes and I didn't know what to do with it. I tried shooting it, I tried meleeing it, and didn't do anything. Maybe the thing I picked up is like a weed whack, not a weed whacker. Like a pesticide sprayer. And I did that, but I didn't see a plant there. Maybe it was in the grass and I didn't see it. I don't know, I'll keep a lookout for more. Oh, that's from the field upgrade. Okay, important question. When did I unlock the 54? Good lord. Yeah, we're not gonna get that anytime soon. I'm oh yeah, there's a plant here, and it gives me the option to spray. Okay. You know, I'm probably not gonna be able to do that while I have a knife. It's probably not gonna work out for me. Because I think the zombies that had purple eyes were like coming to eat the plant. What have I missed? Yeah, we're using the New Zealand trick to play early. They think we are a resident of where the Lord of the Rings was shot and nothing else has happened there. Yeah, you just need to change the location on your Activision account and maybe also your console's region. It's really easy to do, but you can't do it on PC, unfortunately. Wait, what? They can leave this? What? Shaders? Where are they going? Okay, give me more salvage. Yeah, I got no. I guess I have Aether Shroud. That will probably be enough for the bear. I hope. Are we gonna get the bear? Or maybe in a round? Strictly PC. I mean, hey, unless you're doing a weird race for content, there's really no reason to play on console to get that early. Like, it's nice if you... Why is my HUD still here? Because of the expo, maybe? Like, it's nice to play early, but like, you don't have to. You can wait for this. It's a day. And I mean, things like the Easter egg aren't even active, so like, you're basically playing a survival version of the new map. And if you're just here to grind the levels like me, you're basically just playing the beta again. With augments, which is nice, but, you know. I don't know, you can wait a day. Oh, wow, yeah. That killed the bear. Okay, I should not have been worried about the bear. That was fine. That was a non-issue. Okay. Yeah, all hail Void Chief. Try that again. All hail Void Chief. My voice is not intact today. I wonder what might have caused that. What about multiplayer and campaign? Okay, being able to play the campaign a day early would be nice if you're worried about spoilers. But like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like those games that will charge like $100 to get the Vault Edition or whatever their premium microtransaction thing edition is, and you can like play 3 days early for like $100. Like, unless you're a streamer or like a super fan who wants to engage with the community without spoilers or like something like that, there's really no reason to do any of that. Like, if you have the money and you can, it's nice. But like, it's so much money for like a day access. You can just wait. Especially when the version you're playing early has bugs. Like, if I were a streamer and it was like, okay, you could play this version that's gonna reset your HUD every time you enter a match, or you can wait a day, I personally would wait a day. Like, oh, you know, I'm holding a psych grenade, that's why. The bear got destroyed. Yeah, Void Chief, even in BO6, like, people complain about abominations, and I'm like, just, if it's really too much of a problem for you, you can run Void Chief and upgrade your knife like once or twice, and you're gonna be fine. Well, thank you, Shadow. We'll be here when you come back. You're getting Vault Edition because of the Reaper skin? Yeah. The Reaper skin looks pretty good, and like, at least now it's in a game that, like, you know, makes sense for it. Like, I could have got the Vault Edition because, you know, streamer logic and all that. I did for BO6, and after the way that game went, I just, no. Like, it's one thing for that game to, like, just not be my favorite, but that game like bricked my PC, and it still doesn't work right. So they're not getting another cent out of me beyond what I need for content until whatever's causing that is fixed. Oh, I thought I had a concussion. I forgot. That's stealing all of my kills. You know, why don't we get rid of the Psych Grenade? We don't need that. You know, they're showing me guys with guns, which, like, for multiplayer, I get why that would be trippy, but I'm in zombies. If there's another Richtof in there, it's not real. Like, I can say pretty categorically. Maybe that should show, like, a bear. I don't know. Yeah, man. Open up. Old features I'd like to come back. I mean, they brought the point system back for Classic, I suppose. Really, I'm not particularly tied to any specific system from Classic. What I really want from the new game is oh, that's annoying. I forgot about that. What I really want is for the new games to really embrace strategy and build crafting. Because, like, I don't think I've thought about anything I've done in BO6 since, like, day 3. Because, like, your early game, there's no scenario where you're deciding between, am I gonna knife on round 1 or shoot the leg 8 times on round 1 or some other strategy, and then you get a double points and maybe that changes how you want to approach, how you manage your resources and all that. The early game for BO6 is like, all right, rounds 1 through 10, I'm going to turn on the Rampage Inducer and go for headshots and just get through it. Like, there's not really any thought or consideration in the game. And, like, I want things like that back. I want the strategy game to embrace being a strategy game. Because the wave shooter genre is, like, kind of the healthy mix of first-person shooter or third-person shooter and strategy games. Kind of in the same way that Fallout is both, you know, a first-person shooter and an RPG. And in the modern games, they're just missing half the formula. And they're diving directly into first-person shooter-only mechanics by speeding up the game, making the game more mechanically intensive. And I don't know, I'm not interested in that. If I wanted that, I'd play the multiplayer. Especially in a year like this, where the multiplayer is supposedly not going to have skill-based matchmaking, at least for a time. Like, I would actually want to play your multiplayer then. I just want more thoughtful gameplay and more unique maps. I'm not that difficult to please. Third game to a crash? Dang. Honestly, like, I know I'm on a console and my connection and quality should be good. Like, I haven't even really had a lag spike apart from, like, very early in game 1. Like, I don't know, my experience so far has actually been pretty good. Which I'm a little shocked by, because it's, you know, Call of Duty. They're usually not good at that sort of thing, but I got it today. Why can't I open this? I don't think I did that this round, but maybe I have forgotten. I probably still don't have... No, I don't. We'll run another 15. This is not going to have SBMM. They announced after the beta that they were removing SBMM because the open playlist tests in the beta went really well, But like 2 days before launch, they're like, we're actually gonna have one playlist in the beta, or in the full game, that will have SBMM. And people are already calling it that, like, by January, it's gonna all be SBMM, and they're just gonna go back to the full thing. And it was all just marketing for the pre-order numbers. It's... Call of Duty can just never let themselves have a win. It's very frustrating. But like all Call of Duty has to do to start making a good multiplayer again is remove SBMM. Like, I have not touched a multiplayer since... I did not want to throw that. I've not touched a multiplayer since 2019 because they all have SBMM, and the casual game I want to play is just completely gone. And they removed it from the beta, and I put more time into the multiplayer portion of the beta than I did the zombies portion. And now they're going to remove it again. Like, I was making genuine considerations like, okay, should I change the title of my videos to allow myself to play the multiplayer? Like, should I remove zombies from the level 1000 title and from the Prestige Master title? And now that they're like wishy-washy on this decision, I'm like, no. We're gonna hardcore stick to zombies, and they're just not gonna see me play any multiplayer. If I want a first-person shooter multiplayer, I'll play Halo Infinite, because I'm nearly at the max rank with that and actually enjoy that game, despite it having SBMM. That's like the big problem it has. Well, I mean, that game has many problems, but, you know, it's in a really good state now, and that's the only problem I have with it currently. And by the time I'm done with that game, I'll probably just move on to Battlefield, you know? If I want a multiplayer game. The beta after opening matchmaking was really I don't know if I would rank it very high among the classic CODs. Like, it doesn't stand a chance against BO2. But, like, compared to the last 10 years, like, yeah, I put it over literally every other COD that is released since 2019. I would personally put it over Black Ops 4 and probably World War II as well. I didn't really play that one much at all and didn't really touch it at all during its life cycle. Same goes with Infinite Warfare. But, like, I would play it over BO3, I would play it over AW, I'd play it over Ghost. Like, there's a good multiplayer in there. But if they're gonna shove SBMM in there by force, I'm just not gonna have it. I'll play zombies, I'll be fine here. And they won't even care about me because I'll be on their game in some way, playing and adding to their data. Which is like, the wins for Call of Duty are so easy and they refuse to take them. It's so weird the way they operate. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, where is armor? I thought it was down here, but where is it? I know there's a wall by on the map. Oh, I know, it's in here, right. Black Sky and Infinite Multiplayer. Isn't that like the Dark Matter? The Dark Matter equivalent for Infinite Warfare? Yeah, I didn't really play Infinite Warfare during its life cycle. Because at that point, after Ghost and Advanced Warfare, I'm like, oh, so Call of Duty just doesn't want to be Call of Duty anymore. That's fine. But the Zombies is pretty good, so I'll keep playing that. And because the reception around Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare zombie modes were so negative when they came out, I didn't really touch them until like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. And like, I actually really like Infinite Warfare zombies, and I really like World War II zombies. Advanced Warfare is kind of a shit show, but like, it's fine for what it is if you don't think about it too much. But yeah, I don't know if I want to go back and play an old multiplayer, especially to grind for a camo like that. I have had the thought of going back and doing a Prestige Master race for World at War multiplayer, because I really enjoyed that multiplayer. It is still my beloved, and I never got the Prestige Master for it because it took too long, and I was swapping between a few different Xbox accounts at the time. And I want to do more marathon style content for the older games, but like Black Ops 1 and World at War don't have a ranking system for zombies, which is fine, but you know, it makes my job a little harder trying to think of an idea of what to do for those games if I want to do like a marathon style video. So I thought about doing that for multiplayer. I don't know if anyone would care. Hi. How are you doing? God, I wish I had a... Can I make a monkey bomb? Can I get some B-roll right now? Monkey bomb at 24. God damn it. And he isn't alive. What level am I? Not there. 23. God. I guarantee you right now, the Ravager is never going to get stuck like that again, and I'll never get B-roll of him where he isn't moving. Sick. Love that. Bear! No, come back here, come back here, come back here. Kill the bear. Bear essentials on the metal. Alright, that's pretty good. Am I really? Oh, wow, yeah. Wait, what? We need... Hold on, we're gonna get the 800 here. Yeah, there's 800. But it says here I got 27 more kills. Napalm burst is my guess. Yeah, that's probably it. God, I keep thinking I have a concussion grenade. I don't. Oh yeah, these guys are also probably adding to the kill total there. Oh well. Wait, is that another? No, that's a napalm burst. I saw the yellow in the horde. I'm like, is there another bear? Is that like the beehive that's stuck in him? No, it's just fire. Had your first crash? Dang. Welcome to Black Ops. Welcome to Call of Duty. How many crashes would you like? I'm actually... I mean, I'm on a console. I shouldn't crash. Although people clearly are. I'm a little surprised I haven't yet. It's been... 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Kind of thought we'd get there at some point. Final military at 1K. Yeah, they changed it. We can probably get gold in a single game if we don't get locked behind a challenge that requires something we don't have unlocked. So yeah, you know, that combined with double XP, we might be able to get through this grind really, really quickly. I don't really know. In my head, getting the mastery camo, I'm blanking on the name of it, is probably gonna take around 100 hours, so we're probably gonna get infestation around the time we get to Prestige Master. But if we get it much earlier, I'm not sure what we'll do. Okay. Oh, it saved your game. Nice. I mean, you shouldn't be crashing in the first place, but good to know you at least didn't lose progress. Yeah, I need to be more diligent about using the double XP tokens, because we've been going in this game for 30 minutes, and I've used like 25 minutes of double XP. Suppose I'm not super worried a bit about it while I'm using a knife, because the progress with this weapon and the other melee weapons probably not going to be super efficient. But still gotta keep an eye on that where I can. You couldn't remember the other challenge? Yeah. So I, for all my camo tracking, use an external tracker on a website called Zombicus. I can put a link in the description. They probably don't have all of this out yet, because the game's just came out. They probably haven't updated their website. I need to look. But they have access to all of the camos there, so I can look at what I have and don't have without leaving the game. It's really handy. They're probably not going to have that yet because the game just came out. Oh, this is a two-shot now. Okay, why is my... Oh, my Aether Shroud is charging. It's just really slow. Wow, okay. Wait, you are purple. Okay, well I can pack a punch again. Yeah, let me actually take a look. See if Zombicus has updated their website. Maybe they do have it. Excuse me, bear. I'm here. I'm here to kill you. The bear is dead. Oh, that's another bear. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't know what I should do about second bear. Wait, how close am I on... Not very, unfortunate. Does not run into the horde. Yeah, they don't even have BO7 on the camo tracker yet. Alright. Yeah, that probably won't be there for a little bit. Oh, there goes my dying wish. Oh, yo, combat axe. Huge. That can kill the bear, definitely. Oh, they're all here. Great. I'm fucking dead. Sick. One round later, it crashed again. Dang. Are you on old gen or new gen hardware? Out of curiosity. Oh, insta-kill, huge. That's how we kill the bear. Bear dead, hell yeah. Yeah, the levels have slowed down after our first game, holy. Oh, and a decoy, yes. That's exactly what we need. We can do that and that and that. I don't know if anything else is gonna be helpful with a knife. You know, I don't know why I did that, thinking that would have anything I would want. Oh, we're done with the... Okay, well, it's pack munched. Yeah, I don't know why I hit the box, thinking that I would take anything it gave me, other than a ray gun. So I should not have thrown that decoy, that was a bad idea. Oh, whoa, what? We have 2 more decoys. Okay. Maybe there were a ton of them on the floor and I did not realize. Oh, you're on PC? Oh yeah, right, you can do that with the Xbox app, I think. Yeah, Call of Duty on PC is just really terrible. I mean, you probably saw how many times I crashed in my Black Ops 6 video. It's just rough. Every 30 minutes so far. Yeah, that's not dissimilar to what happened to me with BO6. With BO6, for me, it was usually pretty stable once I got into a game. Most of my crashes with that game happened... Oh. Survival of the fittest. Reach round 30 on a survival map. Hey, that's an achievement. Yeah, usually most of my crashes with BO6 happened when I was trying to boot up the game, or before I even got to open Steam, if it was a blue screen. But once I got BO6 actually running, it typically ran, like, decently well. At least, you know, for, like, a little bit, and then eventually it crashed and we restarted the cycle. Okay, I have many decoys. This is a good time to use one. I hope there's a wood camo in this game. I don't know if it would fit with this aesthetic. I mean, it probably would. Because, like, this looks normal. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a wood camo. Okay, I need to not gamble. There's another bear here. Wow. Oh, there are 2 bears. Ah, I see. Yeah, so we need Aether Shroud for that. All right, we're gonna have to do something about these bears. So let's get rid of that. Can a Mangler cannon do much damage to them? I don't know, but we're trying. It doesn't seem very effective. Sentry gun. Put that there. Disciple injection. Great. Kill the stupid bear. Holy shit, I didn't realize just how massive that bear is. I'm not gonna lie, this disciple injection feels terrible. Like, I'm doing less damage than I did with the knife, I swear. I'm gonna use the stun from the nuke to try and get some damage in. Okay, we got one. Is there another one? The other one may have been killed. Wait, we got 100 kills with that? No, we fucking didn't. There's no shot we got 100 kills with that. I do not believe that, even for a second. How many do we have? Dang, we need 200 more. Strategy might have been to do the knife over 2 games. Or maybe I should have made a pack with insta-kills and full powers for the bears. Why can't I replay it? Oh right, this is a Void Chief thing. I keep forgetting that. Going back on Van Dorn before you try Ashes again? Yeah, maybe if you're crashing a lot, maybe you should stick to Van Dorn and just do a little camo grinding. See if they can put out like a day 1 patch. Or see if your own PC stabilizes a little. How is there another bear? What on earth? How? There were not this many bears in the beta, surely. We're getting one like every 2 rounds. There's no way. Okay, throw a decoy and then whack him. Oh, I don't have armor. Oh, I don't have any armor. Uh-oh. Yep, there goes Dying Wish. Saw that coming. What to do about that? Okay. Heal him with the tomahawk, that's fine. How many more do I need? 60. Wow, we are going slow on this. This knife is not very good anymore, I guess. Maybe we can get a ray gun? Wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw the wonder weapon for Ashes in here. I'm gonna try respinning. I swear I saw the wonder weapon. Okay. I'm just gonna pack a bunch of shotgun and use that for bears. Yeah, these mushrooms here. I still just don't know what, like, they do. Like, people are coming here and whacking at them, but, like, why and what do I get for presumably protecting it? Oh, here. Someone dropped, like, money? Was that from a plant or was that from a Ravager? I don't know. And I feel like it's not from the plant because I didn't really do a great job at defending it. Okay, 300 elims while pack-a-punched. Great. What was the other one? Shortly after using a field upgrade. Okay. So am I gonna be able to get Void Sheath in time? I don't know, maybe I'll save that for when we get Brain Rot. Because that's another thing we need for this weapon. Yeah, the knife is not particularly good. Which is weird because the melee weapons, like, we just grinded the boxing gloves in Black Ops 6 yesterday, and like, they were really, really good. Like, even up until like round 40. It was round 34, and like, it's not good at all. So I don't know what's up with that. Oh, we need to buy Quick Revive. I forgot to get that after I lost it. Quick Revive. You know, we'll get all this too. I'm gonna skip on Wisp's Tea because I don't want it to take my kills at the moment. Maybe this can somehow make the knife better. Yeah, like when they're unarmored, it's fine. What the? I got hit by something from behind. Okay, we'll exfil with the knife and finish the specials in another game. I am gonna focus on getting this shotgun some progress. Oh, now you proc with pheromone. Now you do it. Oh, it's because this doesn't have an ammo mod, and I have an elemental pop thing that does that, yeah. Level 25, hey, nice. Thank you, Darby. I'm glad you liked that. That was probably the best part of the stream last night. Those boxing gloves were really shockingly good. This is not a monkey bomb, it's a psych grenade. Okay, yeah, let's take an exfil. Maybe we can get a ray gun here before we go? Well, I guess I have Void Chief. We should be able to kill the bear. Bear just fucking... That's so lame, dude. That's so lame. Wait, the bear's here? Why is the bear here? There we go. All right, we are yet to game over. That's a good sign. Man, that took an hour. And we got 1,800 eliminations. Apparently only like 1,500 of them were for the knife. Damn. You can't craft them now? You can craft a monkey bomb? I'm not a high enough level. Yeah, the ragdoll in Black Ops 6 and 7, like, it's, for whatever reason, just cranked up to infinity. I'm a big fan of it, because it's very silly and very stupid. Oh, I'm at a level where I can craft them. I just passed it, I saw. We got a timeout? What? Apparently. How's the knife going? We are kind of at a standstill with it. We need brain rot eliminations and shortly after using a field upgrade. So I think what I'll do is I'll move on to a different weapon. And unless I have a new 49. Okay, we're not going to get there for a while. I'm going to move on to a different weapon. We'll do the V-Locks. When do I unlock this? 54? Or 34? Okay, we'll do this. There's presumably no brain rot. Armored. Shadow Rift. I don't know if I have that unlocked. And then rare rarity or higher. Does it say where I have unlocked? Challenge? No, not challenges. Progression level unlock. Shadow Rift in here? Cryo. Wait, Napalm Burst is at 35? What? I've used a Napalm Burst. I was using it in that game. Why is it? Okay. Shadow Rift is 44. Okay. Wait, there wasn't anything on the Jaeger though, was there? Ammo. Rare rarity or higher, critical kills, napalm, which we have. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. And we'll do that. Make a pack here and do Killjoy, Power Keg. What should the third one be if we need it? Refire, I guess. And then we can do temporal and cashback. I don't know. It's fine. And, you know, let's actually just do progress, dead drop, ooze keeping, temporal, attack diffuse, and I don't know what the last one should be. We'll do soda fountain, why not? Still gonna run that though. Survival, solo, farm. How are you finding the game so far? It is fine. It is exactly how we thought it would be in the beta. Yo, what do you got in that breakfast burrito? That actually sounds really good. I could use a breakfast burrito right now. I would not mind that. Had a massive lag spike and died. Welcome to Always Online Call of Duty. We made the game always online for microtransactions and have a hamster running all of our servers. I mean, look at this. Okay, it seems to be dropping now, but I'm loading in and it's 50 plus milliseconds. This isn't survival. Wait. No. What the? What was that? They're trying to load me in the ashes. Trying to sick. Never seen that before in any game I've ever played ever. Just like, oh, we forgot what map he was on. Whoops, sorry about that. Here's a hard cut. Confused the hell out of me there, man. So, someone now needs to make that a welcome, or not a welcome, we need you on Verdansk meme. Or instead of loading into farm, they load me in the war zone. I can't even explain how that happened. Are they for the survival map loading you into Ashes as the base? And then, like, putting all of this here to, like, cut it off? Is everything in the spawn room loaded? And at the Cosmodrome loaded? That would be weird. Egg, potato, bacon, onion, pepper, and cheese. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry just reading that. My breakfast today was 3 scrambled eggs, and that's it. And that was like 6 hours ago, maybe? So yeah, that sounds like a great meal. Oh, and we got almost forgot. Do that, and we'll do that too, why not? Yo, they are dropping a ton of these psych grenades. Like, it's labeled as purple. I do not believe it is. It's dropping like it's a common. How am I already out of ammo? What? I just bought ammo. I guess you only have 80 shots, but like, I feel like I run out so quickly. Is it worth $110? Not right now. Is it bad? No. Is it BO6 again? Yeah. Wait, what? You must... Oh, I didn't turn on the power. I forgot about... It's like 70... Wait. Oh, wow. That power takes a while to, like, actually turn on. Weird. You know, the fact that they just turn around and become a little goblin and eat something, instead of attacking you is kind of weird. Yeah, if you really liked Black Ops 6 Zombies, it might be worth 70. But like, it is... If you played the beta and liked the beta, you were getting more of the beta. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know, I just realized I have less ammo in the mag now. Is there something about this that I should know? Is it like a shotgun or something? It is a shotgun. Okay, well, that solves it. This is the World War II sap again. $110 Australian. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead here and get some perks, namely Deadshot, Double Tap, and Jug. Or maybe they're just all here right now, okay. Kind of boring compared to OG Zombies? Yeah, it kind of is. There are things it does right and things it does wrong, but I don't know. I like the old version much, much more. There is supposedly that cursed mode that's gonna, you know, be a little more in line with classic as like a challenge mode. So I will probably reserve some of my judgment until I actually play that. Because if it's taking a lot of cues from classic, it might just be as simple as playing that and my problems are solved. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, this gun does not have much ammo in it at all. Can I even one-shot with this? I can. Sick. So we should still be able to make progress on the field upgrade portion of this, and then I can swap to a different, not melee-focused field upgrade. Right, how many do we have here? 7. Okay, that's not a lot. Although, then maybe it's good, like I'm trying to do it now while working on another weapon. Because these field upgrades take a little while to charge. We're only at 200? Wait, what? How are we at 200? That doesn't make any sense. What? Why are you pathing like that? That's weird. I don't know why they're doing that. Maps seem too open. Yeah, they kind of have to. Well, they don't have to be open, but they are open because we get super sprinters a lot in these games, and they're, you know, they take up a lot of space. The horde sizes are a little larger. I think they could do both of those things without making the maps as open as they are, because they do make them really easy, and, you know, with armor, even if they aren't, you can just kind of walk right next to them and be fine, like I'm doing. What happened yesterday? I fell asleep. I said I'm gonna get up and walk around for a bit. I muted my microphone, and then I woke up. So I don't even really know what happened. Probably at 800. People have asked, but it's been a while. I'm sure someone has joined and not asked and didn't hear the original answer. Yeah, I mean, we ended up making it, someone did the math earlier, 22 and a half hours, thereabouts. So, like, we got pretty close. Considering how long I was up before we started that stream, I'm not super upset about how it went. Not happy about how it ended. I would have rather intentionally ended it instead of just leaving you all hanging for, like, 6 hours. But, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. This is what's important right here. I need headshots for my weird shotgun pistol thing. Actually, I need to use my thing here. Okay, we were at 7. We've made it to 9. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Stream so far has been good. We're just working through our camos. Yeah, we're buying so much ammo for this that, like, I should be able to pack a punch again, and I don't have the money for that. And it's probably a good thing I don't have the money for that, because, like, I wouldn't be able to afford ammo after that. So this is another one we might have to do over the course of 2 games. How old is my dog? My dog is somewhere between 10 and 12 years old, I think. I'm trying to do the math in my head. We got him when he was a puppy, so I've had him the whole time, but how long has it been since, like... Okay, yeah, it's about 12 years. I had to do the math in my head. Yeah, my dog is Zeus, my little Doberman. Well, he's not little, he's big. He's like 100 pounds, but he is a good boy, and I love him. I'm sure he'll knock on my door at any minute. It's 10 o'clock and I'm probably gonna have to take him out at some point soon. Maybe even after this game, I don't know. I keep forgetting, yeah, I need to be using Chompy. I just saw that I'm holding a psych grenade, I'm like, right, I picked that up because it's probably worth more because it's purple. And then I just pick them up and never go to Chompy. I need to go to Chompy. I have a Doberman? I do. You can probably find pictures of him on my Twitter fairly easily if you have Twitter. But yeah, he's my boy. Okay, I missed somehow. It's funny to see people follow the Twitch because I'm not dual streaming on Twitch because that's broken for whatever reason. I'm glad people are following it because I do intend to get that working eventually. It was very funny to see it pop up in the multi-chat. Yeah, we are not being good about getting headshots this match. Maybe I should turn off the Rampage Inducer. That'd be a good idea. We do still have super sprinters, but it's probably better to turn them off still. I mean, this is still a shotgun. I do need to remember that. Oh god, I can't aim. Maybe that's why I don't have any headshots. Maybe my aim is just awful. What type of special round was that meant to be? I don't know. I don't really like the Ravager very much. But like, I don't know, they're not too bothersome right now. I'm gonna pack a punch again. Wow, this bear is on my ass. Oh, maybe that's why my headshots are low. Deadshot is not actually... Okay, that time it did. It's not really centering on their head all the time. That and this is a shotgun. How would I rank Black Ops 6? It's probably my least favorite game in the series. It's like that or Advanced Warfare. Maybe Vanguard. Like, yeah, that was not a good game for me. Oh, we just lagged? like YouTube, but yeah, my internet is not the greatest. It's like a 30-second delay. I could try making it slightly quicker, but I'm just worried about what that will do to my internet and my ability to both record and push out the stream at the same time. I don't know, we could try that after this game and see if it gives us any problems. Probably should have tried it yesterday, but whatever. People didn't really complain about it. We got 3 more. There's got to be a better way to do whatever that challenge is, because it is awful. Deadshot, not deadshotting. Yeah, it's not really aiming. I mean, sometimes it is, but like, I think the problem is that this pistol is like actually a shotgun. If you look here. Like, it seems like a really tight spread when you aim for the head, but maybe between the damage and... Yeah, that time it definitely did not aim for the head. Oh, but speaking of Deadshot, got an augment for it, finally. Rather have better internet for the game. Yeah, I mean, it's not the internet for the game, because like, I don't think my latency to Black Ops 6 will change very much. I'm just worried about whether or not my computer can handle all of that encoding quickly enough. Like, I have insane hardware. There's no reason it shouldn't be able to, but I was having problems with it when I was doing my test streams, and I'm just trying to play it on the safe side, because this is really important data that I literally cannot re-record. Black Ops 6 is only going to come out once. It's only going to be this day once. I can only get to Prestige Master quickly once. You know what I mean? So I'm just keeping the quality kind of on the low side so I can stream and record it at the same time and just playing it safe, you know? Because you'd rather have a good Prestige Master for BO7 video from me in however long it takes me to edit later than you would have a good stream now. At least I hope, you know. Big fan, keep it up. Thank you, man. Good to hear it. Glad you like the content, because I like making it. And the more people like it, the more of it I can make. Keep forgetting about Chompy. Open up. Dobermans with European genes are normally bigger. I have no idea. I did not pick out my Doberman, we just went to the breeder and it was issued to us. Like, we didn't even come inside. They just opened the door a crack, handed us a dog, and said, here. And then we left. So, I have no idea. He is 100 pounds, though. So, yeah, he's on the bigger side. He is big and built like a truck, and he is the sweetest boy in the world who doesn't know what to do with anything. Weirdly, I feel like we're getting more headshots the further we get into the game, like my percentages including. Why do I have so much? Yo, I was right. When they put me into Ashes at the beginning of the game, is because they're loading the entire big map for the survival map. And they forgot to hide the UI for all the things you pick up. Wow. They couldn't cut out a small section of the map. They just put up the barriers and changed the spawn location of a couple things. I don't know how to feel about that. But that is very interesting. Why is there a guy behind me? I popped. Whatever. Oh my. I keep forgetting, and I did this all the time in the beta, I keep forgetting that this wall is not flat and you can get caught in corners. So I keep backing up too much and nearly dying. So I need to not do that. Really, I need to be hoarding them up here because I got the height advantage and there isn't that fucking wall behind me. I need to be bringing them up there more. For whatever reason, the natural instinct for me is to go down and not up. £115. Mine isn't quite that big. I don't know how tall he is standing up. He's a big boy. They say he was the runt of the litter, but I don't know if I believe him. He's big. I did not want to click that. I was drinking and my controller nearly fell out of my hand. Did I hear a bear? I did. Come over here, bear. There's another bear. These bears are a fucking problem, dude. I probably shouldn't run through that. That's a bad idea. You're going for Master Prestige too? Hell yeah. God damn, these bears are tough. Or maybe this weapon is just not very good. Possibly both. But when there are two of them, they're rough. Is it worth to refund on Steam and buy on Xbox? Probably not. If you're just playing, if you're doing that just to play one day early, and you're probably gonna go back to Steam when it comes out, like, what's the point? You can just wait. There's nothing here worth doing day 0 anyway. Like, the Easter egg isn't even in the game yet. The game technically I don't think is even like fully updated because of that. I don't know. Just wait. Like, if you have to play it now, yeah, sure, go for it. I feel like at that point you might as well just buy it twice though. Or maybe see if you can play the game on Game Pass and just pay for a month of that, or try and find a 1 month subscription to that. Got you back into zombies again? Hell yeah. See you around. I will be back live whenever you are back, or I'll be here live whenever you're back. I'm not going anywhere yet. I keep saying there's something new in the store, and it is a bothersome UI. Okay, get a red dot. Which one? That one, sure, why not? Suppressor, sure. Aim down sight, sure. More ammo or reload? I'm gonna go with more ammo. Aim down sight. How many attachments do I have? 5 of 5, okay. I feel like recoil control not gonna be very helpful. Do I have... Okay, I can craft a monkey bomb, but not quite what I'm looking for yet. Yeah, it's a good thing we did the knife thing early, Because I can work on the... I can work on that challenge throughout the day, because that... I remember doing one of those for one of the melee weapons in Black Ops 6. I can't remember which one, and I swear I burnt like 30 power keg for that. This is why I have so few of them. All your videos are very entertaining no matter how many times I rewatch them. Well, thank you, man. I am glad people like the content. I work very hard on it. It's not available on Game Pass yet, fully released. Well, it might just not be available on Game Pass. Make sure that you have everything set to New Zealand, because it might be showing that it's not available on Game Pass where you live, but it would be available on Game Pass in New Zealand. I'm not sure how that... We're spawning in the ashes again. Oh, that's like a consistent thing. I thought that would have been like a one-time bug. Wow. That's... I guess they just decided that wasn't a priority thing to fix, but like, it's the first thing you see. Surely it wouldn't be that hard. Weird. Weird. It's out in Australia as well. Oh, is it? People always call it the New Zealand trick. I always assumed they were like an hour ahead of you. But I guess you all share a time zone. I mean, it makes sense. You're right there. Not forget, I need to use one of these. You know, I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for every 15 minutes so I don't forget again, because I keep doing that. Okay. Stopwatch 15 minutes. Sure, it doesn't need to be a full timer. Two hours later in Australia? Okay, well, I mean, if it's only 2 hours, I wouldn't mind waiting, I guess. I only had one bullet. I should pay more attention. Five hours ahead of you? Where would 5 time zones across from New Zealand be? Is that like... I'm not even sure where that would be, like somewhere in Eastern Europe? India, maybe? Probably not India. I don't know. Like, I've bought ammo for this like 3 times. It does not have a lot of ammo. Which I guess doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna pack-a-punch it right now. Oh, you know what? I could have put a camo on this and on my knife. I keep forgetting that. Oh my god, I'm getting slaughtered. The question is, do I think the turn off pack-a-punch camo setting will actually work, and is it even worth resetting all of my settings to try? Because that keeps breaking. Well, you know what, you guys maybe counts as a headshot? I'm gonna shoot you and hope you do. Why do I feel like I'm getting better camo progress in this game compared to the last one? Maybe my aim is just good now. Yeah, aim is significantly better, holy. Damn near every kill I'm getting is a headshot. That is what we want to see. Oh, right, Aether Shroud. Come on, hurry up and end. I should maybe take extension off of Aether Shroud for the time being. That would be a good idea. And we get a fucking max ammo round right now. Are you kidding? Of course. It's always right as I buy ammo, we get the max ammo. That's so cool. Okay, there's the warden guy or the announcer laughs on round 11 every time. Is that because of the exfil spawning in for the first time? I can't think of another reason, but that you would think there would be like information that he says, or like that the phone ring would be enough. Why is it a laugh? And not even like a hearty laugh, it was like a chuckle. Like it's so easy to miss. Oh, right, reticle challenges exist. I forgot about those. Huh. Yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, we're doing way better on headshots now. I don't know what changed. But apparently I can aim now. Wow, the HUD is ugly. Yeah, it's really not that different from BO6, apart from the purple underneath, which, by the way, I had to manually turn on. It's not like that by default. I spawned in and just had the multiplayer HUD, which is identical to this one, but with not purple underneath, just nothing underneath. Like, it's not great, but I don't know. It's not something I'm worried about right now. And I forgot about Chompy again. And he doesn't want to open up. Okay, never mind. Decoy. I don't know why in this game I keep forgetting that salvage is a thing, that I need to upgrade my rarity. Maybe it's just that that's really far out of the way, or I'm so used to Liberty Falls and getting the purple tool, the blue tool for free, that I just don't think to get a salvage upgrade until I have at least blue. But I am noticing that about me today, and it's maybe going to become a problem at some point. I should probably buy double tap because that bear is gonna kick my ass. There. Yeah, that probably didn't do a whole lot to the bear, but at least I got better use of the extension portion of Aether Shroud if I can't make it progress the camo any quicker. But yeah, gotta remember to turn off extension. Probably go extra charge, if I had to guess. Oh god, lag spike. Why is it reconnecting me to a different server? That's weird. Oh, there's all my medals. Okay. Not sure what that was. Alright, get another Aether Shroud. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, we're not getting many. Oh god, don't... I keep saying to myself I need to kite them up here and shoot them from the height advantage where there isn't a weird, jagged bit of geometry on the back wall. But I never do it. Yay, another reticle. We're gaming. Don't do it again. Don't back up into that wall. There we go. Give me more field upgrade. Charge faster. Damn it, we're not there yet. Alright. Hey, ammo. Nice. Alright, get more stabby. Yeah, something about this game, I feel like I'm just doing better with the pistol and doing better for headshots. Maybe that's the sight and maybe that's experience, but I don't know. I don't know what happened last game. Why don't we... And they really spawn quick up here. I know I have Rampage on, but like, even still. Why did they jump from there? Yeah, this is farm. Did the first playthrough of Ashes earlier, got to round 40 in X build. Oh my god. Now we're just working on the Prestige. And we're starting with camo grinding on farm. I guess we could pack a punch again. We're gonna have to do that eventually. There we go. Bear! Okay, throw a decoy. Let's try and damage the bear. We're also gonna have to turn Rampage off because we're gonna get supers here, or right now, apparently. Holy shit, I'm nearly dead. I'm not sure I turned off the Rampage. I did, hell yeah. Kill the bear. Hell yeah, bear dead. Ooh, we're lagging. The game does not like that I killed the bear. It is lagging me into oblivion. Nice, done with criticals. Hell yeah. Oh, and we're done with the special camo too. Wow, that took a minute to pop. Okay, what are the other ones? Rare rarity or higher? Okay. Oh wait, I remember. It's napalm, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy napalm now. Oh, I'm just realizing I didn't respond to the second half of your comment. Sorry. Yeah, the game feels a lot like BO6. There is one annoying thing, which is a weird delay when you plate armor. It's like there's a minimum time that has to elapse before you equip multiple armor plates. So it's like, if you have a 3-plate vest that's empty, it's like you plate up once, there's a delay, and then you can plate up again. It's like a second, but it feels really weird. That might just be a server thing, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, by and large, it feels like BO6 because it is BO6. Right now, it's hard to say because it's so new, and there's just like the new honeymoon phase over the whole thing. I would probably... It's difficult for me to say because I have BO6 really low, and I feel like I'm kind of alone in that belief. So for normal people, I would say it's wherever you have BO6. Maybe like... Not even +1, because I haven't really got to experience the new out-of-game content that this has to offer. So like, it really just depends on how much you like the individual maps. And like, I don't know, Ashes was okay. As far as standard, I don't know if we made any meaningful progress after BO6, but Cursed is probably going to change my opinion rather significantly. Could be in either direction depending on how good or bad it is. Rare rarity or higher shortly after using the field upgrade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last one is with napalm. I'm gonna save and quit. Wait. Okay, I thought it said you had to wait until round 25. It did not say that. I am illiterate. Yeah, I mean, it feels like BO6 in the Dark Aether. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that the Warzone mechanics are here, because like the Warzone mechanics are in MWZ, and I loved that game, and that's literally the Warzone Zombies game. I just want one of the modern games to incorporate strategy more into the gameplay, because like I'm not really thinking about anything while I'm playing this, and I really wish I was. Rare rarity or higher with napalm equipped. Okay, great. Like, these are strategy games at the end of the day, so like I would like for them to play and feel like strategy games. And I haven't had that since minimum Black Ops 4. Yeah, save and quit is a great feature. There is a part of me that's a sadist and is like, no, part of the experience, part of the culture, part of the grind is that all your game was done in one sitting, and that, you know, permadeath was really a thing, and it was a test of endurance. And why? Oh no, we're good. I didn't realize I would fade in from black on the save and quit. It threw me off guard for a bit. Not live on Twitch. Yeah, I tried going live on Twitch yesterday, and it just didn't let me. Like, I didn't even get an error message. I just hit the button to go live and nothing happened. And I didn't really have time to figure out why that is. I have everything entered correctly. At least, you know, I believe I do. There's nothing that should stop me from multi-streaming. But for whatever reason, I am not able to do that. And the choice between live on Twitch and live on YouTube is not really a choice. It is live on YouTube. The campaign for BO7 was bad? Really? Ooh, well, no spoilers, but you can clarify that you are talking about BO7. Oh, wait, yeah, you can talk in the Twitch chat and just not even be live on Twitch. I didn't even realize that. That is gonna confuse the hell out of everyone, because they're gonna think, oh, he's live on Twitch, and then they're gonna go to my channel there and there's gonna be nothing there. Oh, did they brought back the Warzone thing from the Modern Warfare campaign? I remember hearing that they were doing more open world missions, but didn't really think about it. Did they bring those back? The open concept from MW3? Thoughts on BO7 so far? It is a lot like BO6. Again. I don't know, I'm holding off strong judgment on the game until I'm done with the camo grind, because I'm getting the strategy aspect of the game I like out of how to optimize the camo grind. But also I want to try and play around with the cursed mode when that's unlocked, because I'm hoping and imagining that that mode will solve at least some of the problems I've had with Black Ops 6. But I mean, as far as standard goes, if you liked BO6, you'll probably like this, unless Ashes of the Damned is just not your jam. Hey Zubair, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're not close. Oh, you know, I just remembered these aren't criticals anymore. I can just spam with my shotgun pistol. Yeah, that's a lot better. Level 1000 on BO3. Yeah, we're gonna get through Prestige Master on BO7 first. Then I'm gonna go back to editing level 1000 on BO6 while I work on level 1000 on BO7. And then by the end of the year, BO3 level 1000 will be done and out. I hope. Really, there shouldn't be anything stopping me from doing that unless I, like, nearly die again. But, you know, the second time that happens is pretty unlikely, right? I mean, surely. Oh god, why is my connection terrible? Why am I getting so much more ping out of nowhere? Here for a short time, well hey, don't miss any class. I'm not responsible for you not learning. School is important, and other things parents say. Don't do school and stay in drugs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the BO3 video too. Because I actually really enjoyed high rounding for that game. It's just, you know, you gotta get back to it. Okay, rarity or higher. PE class, you're doing nothing? Alright. Great. So now for gold, it's 10 kills rapidly 15 times. Cool. There's probably not 10 of you here, right? Wow, there were. Holy shit. I am surprised by that. You know, the new Quick Revive jingle, the instrumental isn't bad, even though it's different. That main vocalist is not... That's a nuke. That new vocalist is not nearly as good. The original singer had some real grit and gusto that this new guy does not have. Yeah, the camo challenges are like more or less the same. It's 1,000 headshots per weapon, or some other category. Like shotguns are point blank now instead of headshots. The knife is just regular kills. We have 3 special camo challenges instead of 2, which I think is neat. And then for the final camo, you just unlock it immediately after unlocking, I forget the name of it, I'm just gonna use the BO6 names. For Nebula, you unlock it after unlocking Afterlife on everything. So, like, it's basically the same. Slight improvements here and there, but, like, the foundation is all the same. Okay, so I don't want to buy ammo. This is gonna do nothing, is it? Yeah, alright. That's irritating. Oh wow, one of them dropped ammo. Hell yeah. There we go. What level am I at? I'm at level... It says it's 29, but I could have sworn I was at 30. Yeah, we got through like 20 levels on Ashes our first time. It was kind of insane, and I didn't have double XP, but we have another 55 levels in BO6 per prestige, I'm pretty sure, but I think they changed how much you earn per for each level. That or they're changing something or other somewhere and making things different. So I don't know how that works, but... Oh, you know what? Actually, it was probably just unlocking a ton of challenges in that Ashes game. That's probably it. Probably that simple. The dog? Yo, we got a score streak we haven't used. Good changes or bad changes? I mean, there's not a whole lot of changes at all. Like, we got a new map, which is nice, I guess. I mean, technically two, but like, it's one. Let's be real, it's one, and it's a survival map. I mean, if you liked BO6, you'll like this. Unlike Reckoning, I actually am compelled to play Ashes again, at least at some point. So, like, the quality is going up from one map to the next. The change that I'm really looking forward to is Cursed, and that's not in the game yet, so... I don't know, it may be better, or it may be the same. And I think if it's the same, it's really worse, because, like, I bought this and it doesn't do anything the other thing didn't already do. Why did you sell it to me, you know? Grinding around 50 on Ashes. I mean, hey, I got to round 40 in my first game. The map is quite open, but once you get bears spawning in, it tightens up pretty quickly. Or maybe I'm just bad. Would I play with people from chat? Probably not. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff that goes into that. Like, I don't have a Discord server, which is what a lot of streamers will use to play with chat, and I don't really feel like making one. So then I need to talk to you guys through stream, and there's a big stream delay, and I don't know, I'm not really interested in that right now. Maybe one day, but probably not. Do we not have... Okay, we're not there yet, but we're close. We're getting there. You know, can I get another ray gun? That'd be cool. Nope. Okay. I can be a total dork solo. Exactly. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to make a Discord because I'm too lazy to make one, although there is that. I don't know, I don't really use Discord much at all. Like, to me, it's just something I can use to DM and video call or audio call other, you know, YouTubers. It's like stuff that I use for work. So, like, if I had a Discord server, I wouldn't really be in it very much. Oh, we got this already. Nice. Let's go. First gold camo. Oh, and we just missed this. Son of a bitch. Okay, we can't get a... Yeah, no, we gotta wait for... We gotta get the other pistols gold before we get opal for this. Yeah, I just wouldn't use the Discord server very much, and if I'm not using it, it's like, why it doesn't exist, you know? Is the pistol explosive? No, it's a shotgun pistol. Like, if I go to this wall here and do this, you can see it has a spread. It's kind of like the 9mm SAP from World War II, if you used that. Like, it's not bad. It's not as good as the SAP from World War II. That thing is insane. But I don't know, I like it. Yeah, this is the default pistol. It's not a Mustang and Sally, but I mean, they kind of did that last year. So, like, it's good that they're changing it up, I guess. But I can no longer grind this particular weapon. We got a rocket launcher. Okay, and there's a bear. Well, oh, you know, I should not have dropped the pistol. That's probably not a good idea. Oh my god, he almost ate my gun. Elite spawn, they spawn really often. Like, it's all the time. I feel like every 2 rounds I'm being hounded by a bear. And the fact that multiple bears can spawn at the same time is, like, kind of insane. Okay, is this good? No, and it has a weird delay when firing that I do not like. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know what? Wait, what? Oh, the bear was still on me. Right, that's not how decoys work. I forgot. We'll just buy ammo. It'll be fine. No multi-stream. I tried multi-streaming yesterday and Twitch was not allowing me. I hit the go live button on my multi-stream thing and it just did nothing, even though I have everything entered correctly. So I don't know what the deal with that is, but I will look into fixing that once I am done with Black Ops 7 Prestige Master, because I'm just going to be streaming too much to think about it before then. I want to be streaming on Twitch, though. Honestly, I want to be... There are 2 bears here. I thought there was only 1. That explains a lot. Yeah, I want to stream on Twitch, too. It's just... It didn't work, and I don't have the time or patience to troubleshoot it. Because I'm not super familiar with Twitch as a platform. I just use it as a viewer. So, like, I don't even really know where to troubleshoot beyond just reaching out to the manufacturer of the multi-stream plugin I use and being like, hey, why isn't this working? Help. And that will take too long. Wow, this is not doing much. My Dr. Ram killed one of them, but the rocket launcher that's pack-punched twice didn't. Sick. How long am I going to stream today? I am going to stream until I fall asleep. again. So like, yeah, my next week, possibly longer, is literally gonna be streaming and doing nothing else. I'm gonna be a full fucking degenerate to get this video out. I'm leveling the augment for double tap. Yeah, this rocket launcher is like not very powerful, which, like, granted it's round 32 and I only have a Pack-a-Punch twice. But it has this thing. It's got like an overcharge or an overheat meter on the side. When I hit the button to fire it, it takes like a full second to actually fire. Like, listen to this. I don't know if you could hear the trigger of my controller to shoot, but like, I hit the fire button and then it fired. It's like a full second to do some kind of animation. 22 hours again? It might be. When I did 22 hours the other day, though, I was already awake for like 10 or 12 hours before I even started that stream, so we might go a full 36 or 35 to match how long I was awake for that. Probably won't go that long, but, you know. We're gonna be here for the long haul. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, the rocket launcher is not doing very good. You know what? Is the dog good? Let's figure this out. What the dog doing? Oh, let's not shoot that, actually. I have no PhD. The dog! Look at him go! Wow, he's... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's not doing much. Get him, buddy. It'd be so great if he had like a rocket launcher on him, so we could have some crowd control. Cause like he's just standing here. Was it easy to play early? Yeah, I mean it was just changing my Activision ID to New Zealand, which I did for BO6 last year and didn't have to change. And then I changed my Xbox region to New Zealand because I think I needed it. I'm pretty sure the dog dying got him more kills than the dog being alive. That's not great. But yeah, the process to change from to New Zealand took like 3 minutes. You can look up how to do it. It's not difficult at all. And they can explain it better than I can, because I can show you instead of just me yapping about it. Yeah, that rocket launcher is not very good at all. I'm just gonna run the trap for a bit. That's a $2,000 trap. I thought it was $1,000. Does the rocket launcher charge? I don't believe so. No. Maybe if you aim down sight? No. Oh, there's a thing for that. Okay, well, maybe we should be using the trap then. We're not grinding a camo, but we can grind a calling card. How did I get the Pack-a-Punch machine? So when you spawn in, there's gonna be some like orange spores on this thing. You need to shoot all of them. You'll get a widget on the side of your screen telling you how long you have to do it. It's like 30 seconds. And then you can go into the barn here, and there's a power switch over there, and then the Pack-a-Punch is just right here. So, real simple Pack-a-Punch. There should be a widget on the side of your screen that's orange that tells you how to do all of this. You might have turned it off. I think it's called the mission tracker. But yeah, really easy Pack-a-Punch. You just gotta do what they say. The RPG turns into a railgun? Oh. That might make sense. Is this the RPG though? It's like the arc? This thing? Looking at the thinking about the animation now when firing, that does make some sense. That would seem to line up, but like that's also a really weird decision. Just make it an RPG. What? How is there another fucking bear? Okay, we can take a look at this. Oh. I think you might be right. Yeah, it's got like that beam coming out of it. Yeah. I thought that might have just been a tracer or like a more artistic interpretation of like the smoke coming out of a fired rocket. But yeah, no, I think that might be a railgun. I mean, it's doing no damage because it's round 35 and I only have a pack-a-punched twice. But okay, noted. Because we are going to get to that weapon eventually. Why are they not going to the decoy? What the hell? Okay, so we aren't going to make any more progress on this weapon. So why don't we just run the trap again and exfil next round? We have another bear. My god. Yeah, the elite camo for infestation is gonna be like a 1 round 30 game. Oh, I didn't have armor. That could have been bad. Alright, go after the trap, please. Thank you. The trap ended. Alrighty. Yeah, New Zealand trick does not work on Steam. Very unfortunate, but it's not a long wait. It's 1 day. It's the game is not worth buying again on console to play 1 day early. Okay, I do not have much faith that we're gonna kill this bear, but we are going to try. Or maybe he's bitch made, I don't know. We just knocked 2 hives off already and it's been like 1 second. How did you get upstairs? Wow, we are rolling through the exfils. Well, there we go, another game done. Man, that was 35 rounds and... Oh no, we saved and quit. I forgot. I'm like, damn, we're fucking speedrunning out here. Reckleston, watch your back. Not that you do round speedruns, but hey. Yeah, look at that. Bang. I'm also just realizing you could have heard me chewing. I have a thing of popcorn here. I thought my gate would be high enough to catch that. I am sorry. Oh, this is the Afterlife camo challenge. And then your elites. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that because there aren't special enemies on farm. So, good to know what to do with that. Do I have a cool reticle? I have that. Yeah. You know, I should have a reticle or... Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I didn't mind doing a challenge for the final one, because that was more XP towards Prestige Master for me. But I definitely see how that would be annoying. I think it would be less annoying if one of the challenges wasn't 30 Mangler kills, because that's just a lot of kills. Yeah, there may be a bit more of a pop for when you unlock Nebula for everything compared to when you unlock Nebula for one weapon. Yeah, wow, it's actually gonna do that every time. Incredible. Oh, this is a burst. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really have a preference on the one challenge thing with the camos. I'm just gonna unlock them however they come. The camo unlock gives you XP. I presume it does, but it probably isn't gonna give you as much XP as you got for doing a challenge for 33 different weapons. I mean, I presume not. Maybe I'm wrong, in which case it doesn't really matter. But I don't think they did it that way. Third way through second augment of double tap. Oh yeah, I can see that there. Yeah. Yeah, getting double tap done early and getting access to that second augment is gonna make bullet damage a lot better. I hope anyway. I'm thinking to myself the whole time, why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? Forgot to turn Rampage off. Or turn it on. Yeah, we do need to use a double XP token. Usually, I was thinking maybe I should save the double XP token for when I get Pack Punch, because a lot of this weapon's going to be reloading until then. Because I got 5 shots, essentially, of a 15-round, 3-round burst weapon. But I don't know, I have so many, we might as well use them now. Why they don't make a timer appear on the HUD for double XP? That wouldn't be bad. I would not mind that. I think it only matters for zombies players though, because if you're doing that in multiplayer, you're gonna see how much time you have whenever you leave a match or a match ends and you're waiting in the queue for the next one. And given how much shit is on the HUD for zombies, it's probably a good idea to leave things like that off. I don't know, maybe they could have a little widget in the top left where like my latency are, or my latency is, and something like that. I don't know. Oh, I didn't turn on the power. I'm an idiot. But early game XP gives more. Yeah, I mean, but like, we could pack a bunch by like round 5. It's not that big a deal, right? You know, I didn't start the timer for my double XP. I should have done that. What? Oh, my controller ran out of battery. 1 second. I forgot to unmute my microphone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was answering the question about when to use double XP. I think the correct move is probably going to be to use them earlier rather than later. Because if you use them earlier, you're going to unlock a ton of stuff that you can grind towards while you get through the later, longer levels. But the best play is going to be to use them when you have kind of like a dead period in your leveling. So if it's like, dang, I'm level 12, I have everything unlocked, but I don't unlock my next weapon until like level 40, that's probably when you should use the double XP token to like get through that grind where nothing is happening and you're just playing the game. It's not gonna matter for me because I have 120 hours, I think, of double XP, and it should probably only take around 100 to get to Prestige Master, because Black Ops 6 Prestige Master was about 200, and if you're doubling the XP you earn, it should be around, 100. Probably not exact, because, double XP tokens only count to the things that you do in-game and not things you unlock. Like, when you use a double XP, you're not going to get double XP for unlocking a camo or unlocking a calling card and things like that. It's just the things that you do in-game. So it's not like you get... it's not like you lose out on anything by using them in the dead period. Because a lot of people I knew saved them for, like, to use like a 15-minute double XP and then unlock like 3 camos in one game of Stakeout and multiplayer. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Every time you save and quit or leave the game, it crashes. Dang. Yep, Call of Duty on launch is always rough. I should buy a perk. I should buy perks and maybe upgrade the rarity of my weapon. I just put Pack-a-Punch 1 on my gun and went, alright, that's it. Ready for round 100, here we go. Forgot about Chompy again. I'm just gonna forget about everything until nothing is left. Got your first gold gun? Hell yeah. What gun was your first gold gun? Mine was the Jaeger. And I quite liked it. How many did we get with that? Not many. The M15, is that the default assault rifle that's like kind of the medium damage, zero recoil weapon in the game? I don't know all the names of the guns because I don't memorize them from the beta. Strategy is focused on upgrading the gun before perks. Yeah, that's kind of how I play all of the modern entries. Like, well, not all of them. Cold War is different, and Vanguard and MWZ are kind of their own thing. But with Black Ops 6, I felt like perks weren't really necessary at all. Like, you got the defensive side with things like Quick Revive and Jug, and, like, really between armor and how open the maps are and just generally not being an idiot, I feel like you shouldn't need any of that unless something goes really wrong. And on the offensive side, like, I'll typically buy Deadshot just because I play on a controller and don't want to aim. And the extra critical damage is nice. And, like, I don't know, you don't really need much to survive in these games, so I tend to just kind of forget about it. Yeah, the first AR. Nice. Yeah, I remember using that AR and I enjoyed it. cannot wait to get to that part of the camo grind today. But yeah, I pretty much always go for upgrading the weapon first before I buy any perks. I'll buy like Jug, Quick Revive, Speed Cola, maybe PhD if it's an explosive weapon, and maybe Deadshot if it's a regular weapon. And that's kind of it. I'm getting Vulturate in this game because I want more salvage and I want more money. But that's pretty much it. Another thing that's nice about doing the weapon first and the perks later is by the time you fully upgrade your weapon, there's a pretty good chance that the Wonder Fizz has spawned in. And like, I don't know if you were around for the Game of Ashes we played. I bought like, well, I actually got a lot of perks for free with the TED task. I don't know if I got lucky there, but like, I'm pretty sure the only perk I bought until I got the Wonder Fizz was Jug, and I think Deadshot. And like, part of that again is that I just got a ton of free stuff. But by the time I was ready to buy perks and done upgrading my weapon, like, I could have just gotten the Wonder Fizz and didn't have to run around the entire map looking for where they spawn. It's a lot easier for movement efficiency to do it that way. Not that it matters, but, you know, it's stuff I think about. Same with armor too. Like, armor is another thing I won't buy until probably even after I have all of my perks. Because, like, I don't know, you don't really need it, I don't think. I remember playing some BO6 maps and thinking a multi-billion-dollar company made this and it feels bare minimum. Well, that's how they got their multi-billions. They didn't make it by spending it. Oh. I think we are out of 30 seconds, okay. Okay, why don't we pack a punch again? There's a bear, brilliant. How am I doing on headshots? 400? Ooh, yeah, we are not doing great on our headshot ratio. I should be further along. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, we were taking all of the damage immediately. From everywhere. Kill the bear. Kill the bear. Oh god, please. Please kill the bear. Please kill the bear. I'm fucking dying. Kill the bear. Oh god. There goes the dying wish. How is this bear still alive? There we go. Oh my god. I knocked off all 3 beehives in like 1 cycle and he just said, "That's nice." I'm still going like I have full health. I don't know what that was. Hey, get some more melees in. I forgot to take off extension. I needed to do that and forgot. Okay, turn off Rampage. Let's go ahead and rebuy, quick revive, and yeah, don't need anything else. Ooh, double points. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do another 15 of double XP. Major augment of Deadshot? Okay, are we done with Deadshot then? Second minor augment. Okay, that's the thing we want. You know, I just realized I have never upgraded my rarity. I should do that. Now we're purple. Hell yeah. I don't know why I keep forgetting about salvage in this game. I don't know what my deal is. Ooh, you know, I just thought of something. If I use Chompy to throw all of my monkey bombs into and run Vulturade with Picky Eater, I could probably get a lot more salvage early on. Because I don't really need to use the monkey bomb for, like, safety. Not for a little bit, anyway. Yeah, that's something I should probably be doing. Okay, two augments that I have to change. I need to remember that. I didn't... Oh, okay. I missed my timer, apparently. Favorite COD? Well, BO3 is my favorite zombies, but I don't think the multiplayer and campaign of that game are very good. So, for an overall package, probably Black Ops 2? And a close personal favorite is World at War. Like, Black Ops 2 I would consider the best. Okay, Black Ops 3 has the best zombies. Black Ops 2 is the best overall package for campaign, multiplayer, and zombies. And then World at War is probably my personal favorite. That's probably how I would organize and rank those. I'm probably not gonna go for the campaign mastery camos, because I think I want my prestige master videos to all be zombies only. But I might play through the campaign once just for the story, and maybe dip my toe into endgame just to like have an opinion on it. But I don't know. I kind of don't want to go an entire year without playing the campaign again, like I did with Black Ops 6. But I don't know. I'll make a decision on that at some point, but not in the near future. It's just not something I'm worried about right now. I'm worried about getting these camos. These are the ones I need. Oh, I still need my knife. There we go. Why is my phone battery low? Huh. Yeah, I try and be as responsive as I can. I mean, you guys could be watching anyone, and if you're watching me, I might as well, you know, talk to you. And if I'm not talking to you guys, I'm probably just gonna be here in silence for a lot of this grind. Cause like, I feel like I'm pretty good at talking to myself when I get into a flow. But one, I don't know if I could talk to myself for 100 hours. Like that, oh, we're lagging a little. That's just too many hours. And like, I'm sure my voice would like me to be quiet for some of that, but oh god. We might have crashed? I think we crashed. Alright. It's weird because there's game sound in my Elgato. I can see it on OBS, but I can't hear anything. Oh, yeah. This is working. Alright, we crashed. Not too long after using a fucking token, too. Let's go. Five favorite calls are BO2, BO3, Ghosts, Black Ops 6, and Cold War. BO2, obviously, great opinion. BO3, for zombies fans like us, I understand it. Not a big fan of that campaign, not a big fan of that multiplayer. BO6 and Cold War, I'm surprised to see. Ghosts? I might piss people off when I say it. I think that game is overhated. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. I get relative to the games that came out around it. Like, we went from COD 4 to World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, like... there's a strong case for all 6 of those to be some of the best FPSs of all time. And then you get Ghost, which is... bleh. But that game had some good ideas. Extinction was cool. The campaign had a really good art direction, even if the writing and characters couldn't really capitalize on it. That multiplayer is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie, but like, you have a couple good maps people don't really talk about. Strike Zone is obviously the main one there, but like Warhawk was good. There's like a couple others in there that I don't quite remember the name of. I don't know. Ghost wasn't too bad, especially in it. Oh wait, it's AAVA. Especially in retrospect, because like I don't know, I think I'll take Ghost over any of the games in the skill-based matchmaking era. I don't really like BO1 and World at War for zombies or for everything. See, I liked Cold War Zombies when it came out. Like, I will still say and sing, I will still sing the praises of D Machine. Like, that game is good. He's awake again, I am. Like, D Machine is a good launch map, and the introduction of the new mechanics, like, I don't love them now, but at the time, they were really unique and interesting, adding speed as an element to the game. And I think we all thought that, okay, the, you know, surrounding stuff like the art direction and the somewhat lack of depth is a product of the pandemic and not a product of the mechanics. And then we get to BO6 and those aren't there despite having all the extra time. And I think that soured a lot of people on the mechanics themselves and wondering if they actually work. And I mean, at least for me, the resounding answer is no, but we'll see how Cursed can blend the two and if it can change my mind. So like, I used to have Cold War in like top 5. I don't know if it's there anymore. I'm kind of afraid to go back to that game and grind it to see if that changes my opinion on it. I'm a little worried I'm gonna come away from it and hate it, which I would be upset about because I have fond memories of that game. Why can you not play BO7? Have you done the New Zealand trick? What do you say BO7 is worth? I mean, I don't know. I've just played Van Dorn Farm a couple of times and Ashes once. If you liked BO6 and want another year of that, that's essentially what you're getting. Maybe Cursed will flesh out a new idea, but like the overall mechanics are BO6 with refinements, which is Cold War with refinements. So like, I don't know, that's up to you. If you can wait for a free weekend, I would do that, unless you really loved BO6, in which case I don't imagine you're asking if it's worth it. You're probably already decided to buy it. But if you're on the fence, like, wait for a free weekend. It's not that deep that you play it from day one. It's just a video game. It'll be here whenever you want to buy it. It's not going to get concorded away. You have returned. Welcome back, Dan. You play on PS5. So for the New Zealand trick to work, you need to have your Activision ID set to New Zealand and maybe also your console region set to New Zealand. So check both of those. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. Yeah, I pretty much passed out with the stream on. I got upset, I needed to walk around, and then the next thing I remember is waking up. So I guess at some point after turning my mic off, I fell asleep. Couldn't tell you what I did, where I was. I woke up. Never really liked BO6, and yeah, I mean, that advice could completely change with Cursed, because it might be the classic mode we all want it to be, but it might also be dog shit. and not really nail anything. And just like be there and be immediately forgotten by like January. Oop. We might be out of double XP. 15 seconds. What rank am I? I'm level 33. Wow. Did I just hit 33? I thought I was like 31 or 2. Yeah, I mean for... Oh wow, we've been going for 6 hours. It does not feel like it. I thought we were at like 4. Wow, okay. Where did the bear go? Where did the bear go? What the? Where is he? Oh, he's there. That's a bad spot for you. Ow. I'm listening, Dan. How long do you think it'll take for me to hit Prestige Master? I'm expecting it to be like around 100 hours for Prestige Master, because BO6 was 200, but now I have double XP, so like I feel like it ought to be halved, but I'm not sure. It might be a little longer, because double XP doesn't double everything. But yeah, I have 120 hours of double XP tokens, so hopefully I don't go beyond that. Dang, you got 2 hours. You got paid for driving 2 hours. I mean, that's not bad. I've had to drive for like 3 hours there and then 3 hours back for work once, and I got paid for it, and like it was actually pretty enjoyable. You just got to drive down a highway and listen to whatever music you wanted. Like having to pay for gas during that was like not super great. But like the actual work itself of driving was, you know, actually pretty enjoyable. Just listen to music or a podcast. It's, you know, it's pretty chill, pretty relaxing. So long as the weather is good and, you know, no one's trying to kill you. The drivers aren't weirdos. How long am I planning to go today? I am gonna go until I am ready to sleep. So like, probably not gonna be back-to-back 24 hours, but like I'm gonna go as far as I can. It might be 24. When I was streaming yesterday, I didn't hit 24 hours on the stream, but I was awake for like 35. So like, I don't know, if I can get 30 hours of streaming, like I'll be pretty happy with that. Do I think they'll ever remaster BO3? I doubt it. Lately, they seem to repackage what could have been a remaster into their new games. Kind of like how they remade all the Modern Warfare 2 maps. The classic Modern Warfare 2 maps for the new Modern Warfare 3. Maybe they'll do something like that, but like that's probably it. I don't know. They really should think about properly remastering their old games. Because right now Call of Duty kind of has two different demographics. You know, they got the people who are old, like me, who have been playing since the golden era and really kind of hate the new direction that COD is going, with everything being Warzone, with all the items in the shop and all that. And you got the new generation that probably started playing like during COVID or with the new Modern Warfare with Warzone. And they're fine with all that. They should really just separate the two audiences by making two different games and just supporting them equally, or as much as they need to be supported. Because I feel like that would really just kind of fix all of their problems. And if they're gonna bundle all of their like player base and stuff into the COD HQ, like it's not like it's going to negatively affect them as far as their numbers go. I get supporting multiple games at the same time is kind of difficult, but like, I don't know, you make billions of dollars every year. Maybe spend some of it. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, what are the remaining challenges for rarity or higher? Okay, we can just keep going with this then. I think one of them was an AAT, so I don't think we'll be able to do all of these. How am I playing? I'm using the New Zealand trick. If you Google what that is, you'll find a better answer. And you'll find how to do it yourself if you want. Oh god, okay. Didn't it all change because Blundell got fired? I think... I recall Blundell saying that he left the studio and didn't get fired. And he did it because they were changing how they were making games. I think Blundell leaving was a response to that and not, like, something he did or got fired because they were doing, or however you want to phrase that. Yeah, no problem. Like, I don't think him leaving is the reason everything went downhill. I think the reason everything went downhill is because it was going downhill internally and he left before it happened. Publicly, anyway. Like, they can make good games without that one specific guy. They just are choosing a direction that is, like, not great. I am getting my actual ass beat by these bears. Maybe buy armor. That would be a good idea. Oh my god! Why is there a zombie there right as I'm about to go down? They still take forever to throw. I am trying to save as many zombies as I can for the camos. So I didn't really want to throw one right now. And besides, the bears are really the problem because they are fast and they hit hard. And there were two of them. Yeah, I didn't think they did a bad job of MWZ either. I loved that game, and like considering what we all thought it was going to be before release, like my expectations were greatly exceeded. They just did not give that game the support post-launch that it needed. Like, we had one hype season with Season 1 and went to the Dark Aether for the first time, and then Season 1 Reloaded was like, alright, here's how we escalate from that. Here's Daka V, and nothing else. See ya in 2 months, because the next update doesn't drop until the mid-season update. Like, what I wouldn't give for like an Arc Raiders type sequel or a Skur Ritual type other developer inspired spin-off of MWZ. Like, you guys might never see me again if I had that. Is it just zombies? What do you mean? Like the New Zealand trick? No, you can play the entire game. The only thing that's locked currently is the Easter egg, which would have also been locked if you were playing at launch time, because that doesn't come out until like noon the next day or something like that. I don't know. You can't do the Easter egg yet until the game launches everywhere, but like you can play everything. You can play Ashes, you can play Zombies, or Farm, you can play multiplayer, campaign, so whatever you want. I don't think you can do anything with the new Warzone, though. Although, is that happening at the same time as the Black Ops 7 launch, or is that Season 1? I don't know. Yeah, no problem. Well, what did Techland do with Dying Light? Because I haven't played Dying Light since the very first one, and I don't think I even beat it. For whatever reason, that was just not a game that I got into. But like, yeah, if they listen to us more, like, if you look at any of the Call of Duty socials before and after the SBMM update, like, it's so clear that they get better engagement when they do what the community wants, and they just refuse to do it. I don't know what their deal is with that. It's armored zombies. Okay. Oh, if we're getting this kind of around, yeah, we're probably gonna get this done, and then we'll be back in the menu. Are there TED tasks on this? You know, I haven't seen one. I have not seen a TED task. I don't believe they are. Maybe there will be a day one patch when we hit midnight Eastern that adds them, but I don't think they're gonna be here. Kind of wish that they were though, because I got like so much free shit from the TED tasks. Like they buffed them hard from Black Ops 6. Are these rounds like, yeah, the Ravengers. They're the new, like, Hellhound Pest special enemy. They eat your salvage and anything that drops on the floor. And that's the gimmick, twist, idea. I don't know. I don't really like them very much, because I feel like it affects what enemies you prioritize. Because if you see a Ravenger and you care about anything that's been dropped on the floor, which like armor drops on the floor, you need that. Salvage drops on the floor, you need that. Grenades drop on the floor, which you can feed to Chompy to get more of salvage, which you need. I feel like you kind of have to shoot them first. And I would prefer the option to take them out whenever I feel is most advantageous. Okay, so what is the Shadow Rift? Right, have I unlocked Shadow Rift yet? When do I unlock Shadow? 44! Okay, that's gonna be a while. So yeah, let's find a different weapon, like maybe the melee weapon here. I have no idea what this weapon is. Oh. I should not have made that. I feel like I should have got hit there. Basically the first came out and felt amazing. Storyline was good. Then when they created Beast and heavily, Second Dying Light came out, they changed the graphics and it felt weird. Created Boost, they've heavily listened to our audience and went back to the first Dying Light. Okay, yeah, they're just listening to the community. I don't have enough money for triple pack. Unlucky. Please don't be terrible. I think Napalm Burst is what killed him there. 3 is not great. I mean, yeah, like... I feel like they're trying with Black Ops 7 to listen to the community. Because I feel like with Black Ops 6, a lot of the hostility towards the modern mechanics may have caught them off guard. Because people were generally positive about them when Cold War came out. And maybe they thought that they would still be positive on them now. And that a lot of the negativity towards them with Vanguard and MWZ was like because of the nature of those games. If they did think that, I think they should pay more attention to their community, because that's not entirely the case. And I could have told you that from like a while ago. There is 110 milliseconds of ping. Hell yeah. Why is the bear right here? Oh my god. He's so fucking fast. Yeah, I feel like especially you see it with the multiplayer and skill-based matchmaking being like kind of gone or on its way out. I feel like they tried this idea for as long as they could, and now that the community has rebelled in multiplayer and zombies, I don't know if we're gonna see it again. And Black Ops 7 is just gonna be like a transition game, so to speak. But it doesn't look good for them when you got one game come out, people don't like it, and then the next game comes out and it's like kind of identical to the last one. How are these bears still alive? Oh my god. Can I at least kill one of them? No. God damn. Favorite zombies map of all time? Typically I say Shadows of Evil, but I could say Origins or Mob of the Dead, and like be very happy with that pick. Okay, 1 bear down, thank God. Yeah, Shadows of Evil, favorite map of all time, but like 2, 3, and 4 are not very far behind. Oh my, yeah. Well, the shotgun sucks because it's only Pack-a-Punch 2 and not Pack-a-Punch 3, and it's around 39, and it kind of needs to be Pack-a-Punch 3 by this point. Although I'm pretty sure I've used it a few times before, and it wasn't great then either. It shouldn't be this bad, though. Yeah, I should probably, like, actually leave these games before we hit round 30. Because that damage drop-off is becoming more and more noticeable. Also, can I get enough to Pack-a-Punch again, please? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please. I'm fucking dead. How am I alive? What on earth? Okay, that's how I get the money to Pack-a-Punch. Oh my god, an insta-kill? Say less, bro. Where is this stupid fucking bear? Die. How does it do so little damage on insta-kill too? It's an insta-kill, please die. Oh my god. They remind me less of Panzers and more like Krasny's or the Uberklaus from Reckoning. Like, they're just on your ass all the time. Like, these guys, their ranged attack is not nearly as frightening as the bears, but like, they are on your ass. And they do not let up. Which, like, as an elite enemy, I think is good. They should be difficult. But they might be a little much with how often they're spawning them, because I'm fighting like 2 every like 4 rounds. They are frequent. And it's becoming a little exhausting. The ray gun has more splash damage compared to last year. I got the ray gun in Ashes, and like, I didn't think so, but I don't remember much about the ray gun from last year. I thought it was good. Not as good as it was in Cold War, but you know. Ooh, we have the Coda unlocked. Nice. Oop. Where do I see? Oh no, here, right. Oh, we have all the reticles for that. Nice. We'll do... We'll do that. Yeah, still waiting on that. Remember to change the augments. I have not forgotten. I remember in my brain. Where in Aether Shroud change that? And Vulture Ray needs to be Sticky Eater, right? Okay, I am gonna take a very quick bathroom break. I will be back in a moment. I have returned. Sorry, I was gone a little longer than I thought it'd be. I ended up taking my dog out. So we have new challenges. Yeah, they reset at noon. Consume 5 gobblegum. Yuck. Mystery box and equipment. Alright, well. That shouldn't be too difficult. We just gotta change. I don't know if I really want to use any of these. Let's duplicate. Consume. And we'll do... Oh, you know, I know. We'll make that. Exit, we'll make that. Soda fountain. We'll make it that. What can we make that? That would be helpful and not something I really need. Fresh air might help. Yeah, that's kind of partially why I did it too. I got to get up and stretch a little bit because I've been sitting down for 6.5 hours. It's nice. Ooh, you know, we gotta hit the box. Why don't we do wall power? And cashback. Actually, well, we'll do cashback here and keep tactical. Yeah, I'm pretty good with that. All right, good. Yeah, I wonder what weapon I'm gonna get from the box, because if I get something good, I might be able to camo grind it here instead of using the pistol. But we shall see. Oh, they spawned me into Van Dorn Farm correctly. Nice. How much is that door? 2,000. Great. We can go ahead and use that. Right, this is a different pistol. I was using that like it was a burst fire. It's not. I forgot I changed that. Forgot we had a new one, right? Turn on Rampage. I forgot. Again. Psych grenade, not gonna forget to throw that in the chompy. We're gonna be a kind of a little bit on the ball today. We could do this first. Okay, cool. Tactical diffusion, hell yeah. That'll give me money to open this. Oh, hi. They're all here. Ooh, the rocket launcher. from earlier. Oh, this is a different rocket launcher. Okay, that one is definitely a railgun. I am unsure if the other one was, but this one, like, well, let me... Yeah, this one's definitely the railgun that other guy was talking about. Okay. It does not have a lot of ammo. Yeah, I didn't realize that until now, and I am noticing now. There's a lot of noticing happening. Why does he have no head? What the round just started. Why didn't he have a head? It overheats after every shot? Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Wait. That's not crate power, that's wall power. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm very, very dumb. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, well, hold on. We don't need much to finish this rocket launcher challenge for the box. So why don't we... Oh god. Let's go over here and get rid of our lone grenade before we refill it. Please open. Oh my god. Why are you so slow? Okay, we can use the grenade for the daily challenge. Get our equipment kills with that. How is it already a 2-shot kill? It is green rarity and round 6. Wow. That is shocking. I missed? Excuse me? How? Yeah, this is... That's the worst gun I've used in any FPS in a long time. Like, wow. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. The progress is that we're at level 34. After our daily challenges here, we might get to 35. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around. I've already used a wall power, so kind of feel like we're just gonna get something with that. How many do I need? Okay. What level am I? I'm 34. So that'll be our daily challenge. Okay. So that'll be our daily challenge. There we go. That text is not formatted properly. Good, good. Yeah, get rid of that. We'll just buy an LMG. And I can't afford anything else. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna camo grind this. We're just gonna camo grind this LMG that I bought off the wall because it's already pack-a-punched. And we'll do that until we get, like, I don't know, halfway through. And then leave, maybe? Get Deadshot, we'll give you for free. Wisp Tea, yeah. This is not a great game so far. I killed one zombie and the Wisp appeared. What? Wow, okay. So we'll go ahead and get Vulture Raid, I guess? See if we can't get another... It's not what I wanted. Oh, and we can go ahead and... 15 minutes of double XP, hell yeah. Cool. How many guns are gold? 0. Or no, not true. I have 1 gold gun. I have many that have the special camos that they need. The problem is that they have 1 challenge left that's locked behind an ammo mod, Brain Rot and Shadow Rift specifically, and I don't have them unlocked yet and won't unlock them until like very late into the Prestige. So we're kind of waiting on those for gold, but when we get them, we'll get them very quickly. If you include those into the gold gun total, I have like 3. 2 of which are pistols. So we'll get the diamond equivalent very quickly as well. In fact, not even just very quickly. I'm pretty sure that's 25 kills without taking damage, like, or 20 kills without taking damage 10 times. Like, yeah, that's not an issue at all. And I just remembered I need to get more Gobblegum. What's my other... Wait, what? Equipment kills to kill 25 zombies? I threw, like, a few grenades. You can unlock Brain Rot early by doing the tutorial? Is it in the tutorial? You mean, like, you use it in the tutorial? Or, like... It's a level requirement, or you do the... Why would it be locked behind the tutorial? It says it has a level unlock. So, like, I know I can get it there. And I probably will get it there. But, like... That's weird. That's a weird decision. We'll buy tactical, why not? Oh, Casimir, huge. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the menu to see if that's, like, stated anywhere, because, like, why would anyone go... Okay, I know why people go to the tutorials, because they need a tutorial, but, like... That's a weird decision. Is that said anywhere here? Unlocked at level 51. It doesn't say anything about a tutorial here. I'm not calling you a liar, but that's weird. I kinda can't believe they would do that, because that doesn't make any sense. For it to not only be locked behind a tutorial, but for that to not be stated anywhere. Am I gonna go back and finish the chainsaw? I'm sure I will eventually. I don't know, maybe that could be a fun stream just to, like, I don't know, have something to do. But yeah, not gonna be anytime soon. What I'll probably do is that I want to get challenge videos done for every map in the game. Kind of like I have one for Origins with the Chaos Mod Rainbow Perk Challenge. So I might do that when I shoot B-roll for those. Because I want to stream the recording process of that, because otherwise it's just really dry and boring. Nope. But yeah, I would be shocked if I went back and did that with BO6 this year. It might be a bug that lets you keep it. I wouldn't be shocked to hear it was a bug. I mean, that would be the least shocking thing of what you've told me so far about this. Because, like, that... Like, okay, if you want to lock it behind a tutorial, fine. Maybe, like, state that somewhere? Like, literally anywhere? Why is he jumping on the car? Got him. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go and do the tutorial, because I imagine that's slow and not great for XP. And, like, there's only one weapon so far that I need Brain Rot for. And, like, I can just unlock it at whatever level you unlock it, and it'll be probably fine. Maybe I end up using a prestige token on it, but I doubt it. I also forgot I need one more gobble gum for my daily challenge. Yeah, why does it say I need equipment kills? I threw multiple grenades. Like, I should have some progress. Like, okay, watch. This is my equipment. Bang. Like, you're telling me that grenade killed no one? Maybe they mean... Well, I can't do it with a stun grenade. Maybe they mean tactical grenade? Why don't I stack double XP tokens? Because you can't? You mean like activate multiple at a time? I can't get quad XP by using all of them, unfortunately. That would be nice, but that's not a thing I can do. Maybe equipment means, like, equipment from the crafting table? I don't know why okay, the bear's attacking me from range. Oh, the bear's right here. What the? I did not kill that bear. Wait, the wisp killed him? Oh, wow. I feel like that's going to be a very rare achievement. That seems very unlikely. Did I finish BO6 Prestige Master? Yeah, it's my last video. It's been up for like a month. Unless you mean BO6 level 1000, in which case, no, I did not. Equipment and support. Okay, yeah, equipment is these two. Like, I mean, they're all 0.1% achievements. Like, yeah, that's... Am I illiterate? Use equipment to kill 25 zombies. Yeah, that's what I'm doing by throwing a grenade. Why doesn't it count? I don't get it. Oh, I got Speak Golden, nice. Wait, consume 5 Gobblegum? No, the XP was for a calling card. I thought I got the daily challenge and it wasn't tracking in the menu for some reason. What could it possibly mean by equipment if it doesn't mean your grenades? Yeah, I did finish. I got to Prestige Master in that video. Yo, what? Disciple injection? Huge. Okay, well, I'll know for sure if this is what they want with equipment, even though it's not equipment. Okay, didn't get anything there. You might just not count the initial pop. Is that an equipment kill? What's the button to throw? LT? Okay, yeah, this doesn't count either. What the hell do they mean by equipment? Am I a trophy hunter? I was, and then I moved to Steam, and now I don't do that. But I want to get back into it. I just wish I had more time for it. Okay, Okay, maybe I'll buy a Casimir and that will be equipment? I don't know what they want with this. Okay, I can't buy a Casimir, but a monkey bomb will do. Spending all of my salvage on this, and I got no fucking idea. That's not equipment? What is equipment? I've used everything. What? I'm trying to get 25 kills with equipment, but grenades are not equipment. Your tacticals are not equipment. Score streaks are not equipment. Nothing is equipment. Equipment is a lie. Okay, I'm gonna let the round flip. I'm gonna save and quit, and maybe it is something I got, and like I just didn't see the medal and it's not tracking properly in the menu. Because like I got no idea why that wouldn't be equipment. I don't know what else they could be referring, unless Ashes has like a Black Ops 2 buildable system. Buy the trap. I feel like it would say traps then. Like equipment is lethal as in tactical. It's lethal in tactical equipment. That's what it's called. So like I don't know. Consume 5 gobblegum. No, go back. No, I still. What is equipment? What is equipment? What could it possibly be if not? I mean, I'll try the trap, but I don't know how that could be it and not the best thing to use a permanent unlock token on. I have no idea. I don't know yet. Classified as lethal, tactical, and field. I've done all of those. I've done all of those several times. Like I should have one if it were any of those. I think the challenge might be a multiplayer challenge. I don't think you can get a multiplayer challenge in Zombies. Maybe it's gotta be bugged, surely. That's the only possibility, I feel. And that's a problem because that's 10,000 XP that I just will never get access to. Like, I kind of need that. I don't know. I'll try the trap, and if it doesn't work, then like I don't know. Let's see what that does. Not the trap. Definitely not the trap. Okay, maybe it was just bugged and saving and quitting will fix it. No. I am clueless. Okay, we tried a frag, we've tried a Semtex. We're gonna try the C4 here. And if I go through all of them and it doesn't work, then I don't know. Oh my god. They spawned in so fucking fast! The rampage inducer is off! Damn. Okay. Okay, we got plenty there. Why does C4 count as equipment but not a Semtex? What? How does that make any sense? What do you mean? What is this equipment classism here? C4 is equipment, but your grenades are not equipment even though they come from the same tab as your... It's a bug. It's gotta be a bug. It's a bug. 100% a bug. I gotta buy PhD so I don't blow myself up. And then we're gonna leave on 26. Why is there a bear? I heard a bear. Now is not a good time for a bear. How am I playing this early? I'm using the New Zealand trick. Basically, you just set your Activision ID and console settings to say you're from New Zealand, and then you get to play when the game goes live in New Zealand, which was 6 a.m. local time for me. There we go. There's our equipment. Sure, man, I don't fucking know. How is that even a bug that happens? No, it does not work on Steam, unfortunately. Okay, this is a problem. This is more of a problem. I think we might die. Holy shit, we lived. How? I thought I had enough for blue and purple. There might be a zombie behind me. Yeah, just one. Kind of big. Vaguely bear-shaped. There's a thing beside me I didn't know about. Oh my god, he's so fast! I do not like the bears. Okay, good fucking god. Quick revive. Vulture Aid probably isn't gonna help anymore. The bear likes me a little too much. I would prefer he liked me less. Did they modify a thing with the perks from BO6? You got new augments that you can get that change how they work, but I don't think there's been any balance changes that haven't applied to Black Ops 6 as well. Unless it's like, okay, some things with stamina require attack sprint, and now the augment will give you attack sprint if it requires it, because you don't have it naturally in this game. But like, I'm pretty sure that's like the only exceptions. I should probably not run directly into the middle of the horde. I think I might live longer if I don't do that. That would be a good idea. We should try that. Cool. So that daily challenge is done. My god. Those bears are a problem. Yeah. So now that we got the daily challenges done, we're gonna go back to camo grinding with the final pistol. I am gonna run and quickly get another monster out of my fridge. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I have returned. And we just need critical kills. You did the trick? Nice. Glad it's working. Have fun. Yeah, so we need critical kills with the Coda here. What do we have for calling cards? Elims we're gonna get soon. Ooh, we can get the Saw Blade Trap done with probably one more use. If we get another C4, we can make progress on that calling card. We don't unlock them until late, but I don't know. Maybe we get an insta-kill and decide to try it. We'll see. 105 milliseconds of ping. Have a great day, you too, man. Enjoy the video game. What do you mean by retrospective vids, if you don't mind me asking? Are you referring to the Days Later series? Because I haven't made like an actual review type retrospective in years. In either case, I'm glad you like the content. I like to make things that aren't level 1000 in Prestige Master from time to time. Yeah, I like the Days Later series. I like having something a little bit more casual to mix things up with, because my usual videos take a long time to make. But those I can put together in like a few days. Right. Gotta turn on the power. Oh, you're making that sound. You're still making noise? Wow. Picky Eater Chompy is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how the lid stays open or closed. Like, it seems to be kind of random. Is probably somewhat based on the rarity of the item. But even then, I think you're probably more likely to get your one picky eater thing than you are to get enough more common items to make up for that, if I had to guess. Especially because you'll have in the later rounds Ravengers coming and messing them up and eating them and eating into your chompy supply. The only thing I know about the lids staying open and closed is that on... I almost called them vermin round. On Ravager rounds, it will never be open. Hence... That's the only thing I know about it. I'm not sure why, but that's just the thing with it. All right, we'll wait. Okay, fine. Never open. Ah, 200 milliseconds of ping, my favorite. Not sure why that randomly spiked and then dipped out of nowhere, but you'll love to see it. I just realized you guys can't even see the ping that I have because my Spotify widget is covering it. Is it gonna be open now? No, why is it not open? What the? Yeah, no wonder I forget about this thing all the time. It's always closed. I feel like I'm not getting any headshots. Oh no, I am. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, there we go. There's the unlock. Alright, why don't we go ahead and buy Deadshot and Jug? Oh, well, we're gonna buy one of them now. Still nothing with that, really. It's been like 3 rounds. Why can't I use that? That wasn't wrap. Did I miss? That tree is changing its level of detail out of nowhere and very obviously. That's great. Wow, I waited all that time and I got 1 salvage for 1 stun grenade and it immediately shut. That's fantastic. I love that. Okay, get Vulture Raid. I keep forgetting about the how close am I to? Wait, did I already get this challenge with the knife and not realize? I think I might have. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit and check that. And when we come back into the game, I'll probably pop a token because I should have done that earlier. Maybe I should use one that's longer than 15 minutes because I keep forgetting about them. Or maybe I shouldn't because as we get deeper into the challenge, I'll probably be even more forgetful. No, I don't have it yet. Oh, it's because I did the MK78 and that's technically closer. I see, okay. I'm probably gonna buy that and then the Echo 12 just to get that challenge out of the UI. Because that's really annoying. Yeah, that's a problem that I can't see that. It's loading me into Ashes even with save and quit? Wait, what? I didn't load in the save and quit? Did I load into the wrong match? I think I loaded into the wrong match. Yeah, I did. Wow. For EST, it's active at midnight, but if you use the New Zealand trick, you can play it right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm on EST, and my console and Activision think I'm in New Zealand, so I can play it 18 hours early. Yeah, tonight you're 11 hours away. Did I say 18 hours away? I meant 11 hours away. You can look up a guide for the New Zealand trick if you need to be shown where to go. But basically all you do is you log into your Activision account and change your region to New Zealand. And if you're playing on console, you might need to change your console region to New Zealand as well. Unfortunately, you can't do it on Steam, but it's not difficult to do. It'll take you like 5 minutes if you know where you're going. And you get to play when the New Zealanders are playing. It's pretty good. Okay, I think you're the Echo 12? Yeah. And we have an insta-kill, so let's try and... oh, also, can't forget about that. Should get the point blank right there. There we go. Bang. Get the timer going so I don't forget that. And now if I open you, yeah, I get my knife UI back. Great. Small way to make money for beer. You can try signing up for DoorDash, and if you have a car and are allowed to drive, that can work. Yo, 37, let's go. Yeah, Lyft and Uber, that could work too. You have to be comfortable letting other people into your car, but if you are, that's totally an option. Maybe even more lucrative, I don't know. You would, but you don't have a car. Yeah, that's, that's the thing. I don't know, I would probably try Googling that one, because that answer is probably going to depend a lot depending on where you live. And I don't really know. I don't really know what would be a good answer for that. Maybe check Craigslist and someone needs just like a handyman. Although that website is maybe sketchy sometimes. I don't know. Never let someone in your car. Yeah. I mean, I get it. My car is already kind of filthy for work, so I wouldn't mind doing it. But I would prefer not to. Pack-a-Punched Cap 40 is called the No Cap. And it's not called the Cap 40, but it's very clearly the Cap 40. So that's great. So in previous years, you had to change both. I've heard this year you only need to change the Activision account ID location, but there's no harm in changing both. so like you might as well just to be sure. That's what I did, and it's working for me. My god, that basement is a death trap. The bees. Alright, that bear wasn't too bad. That one went pretty well. Did I unlock the thing for the knife? No, one more. The alternate pap camos? Are there more? I didn't realize there were more. Is that like a thing you unlock, or... Oh god, we're lagging. Okay, we should get the knife camo here. Bang. Hell yeah. That challenge sucks so much. I'm so glad I did the knife first. I cannot believe it is still allowed. For each tier you can unlock one in Cursed. Ah, I see. Okay, in that case, no, I have not seen them because I don't really pay much attention to leaks, especially the ones that come out so soon to launch, because it's like, I don't know, I'll see it when I play the game, you know? I also like to try and go into things as blind as I can. Doesn't always work, but, you know, I do my best. There is another bear. My god. Is there a bigger map for yeah, the maps are Ashes of the Damned, which is the big map, and then Farm, which is what we're playing right now, and is the, oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Farm is what we're playing right now, and it's the small survival map from the beta. So if you want the big map, you play Ashes. It's not a leak, it's in the UI. Is anything from Cursed in the UI? I'm trying to not spend any time in the UI, because time in the UI is time I'm not earning XP. I didn't realize there was anything for Cursed, like, visible in the game, because we gotta beat the Easter egg to unlock it, don't we? Can you switch back once the game is out everywhere? You can. There's really no reason to, but you can if you want to. Oh my god. Can I pick up the thing? I don't need more ammo. Oh my god, the fucking shit ground loops is gonna get me killed. We are getting a bear every 3 rounds. That's kind of insane. Is there another bear out there? I thought I heard one out there. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I can change my field upgrade now that I don't need the knife. Yeah, Frenzied Guard, my beloved, please. Wait, do you keep the charge? I thought we kept the charge from switching over the Frenzied from Aethershroud, but what did I unlock an achievement for? Eliminate 10,000. Oh my god. How have I already got 10,000 kills? That's unhealthy. That's unhealthy. Oh god. It's permanently on my card. The world will know from my achievements that I'm a loser. You're having trouble loading into the game? Did you do the New Zealand trick correctly? Because it has to be on your Activision ID and I think your console as well. I'm not entirely sure, but you know, no harm in doing both. Switched my region to New Zealand and downloading the base game with base Game Pass Ultimate. It may not work on Game Pass, I don't know. Are you on PC or console? Because I don't know if... I don't know. I don't know how it works with Game Pass. Are you sure you actually switched your information over correctly? Like there wasn't a save prompt that you missed when you changed anything in your Activision settings? Because it might just be that simple. You forgot to save any changes you made to your Activision account. Yeah, take another look at it. It might just be that it didn't save or something. You have to change your Activision address. Yeah, change in your Activision account. Just go to change it to any New Zealand address, and it should work. Oh, finally, I have an insta-kill for the bear. I don't think that did any damage to him. Ooh, wow. That did do damage. Oh, are we... Yep, out of XP. There we go. Start the timer again. God. Crazy camo grinding spots. I'm just running on Van Dorn Farm because, like, it seems to be pretty good. I'm not super worried about getting the camo done as quickly as possible because I gotta play the game to get to Prestige Master at some point. So, like, just playing naturally is probably gonna be plenty fast. It's not like I need like a Citadel oil trap or anything to get through this quickly. You're doing campaign first? That is not a bad decision. Oh my god. Oh, he had a ton of freaking salvage in him. Crazy. Yeah, if I weren't the streamer man who did max rank prestige videos, I would probably do campaign first, just to get the spoilers out of the way. You're doing multiplayer? Also not a bad choice. Did I get the Vault Edition? No, I got the regular edition. I got the Vault Edition for BO6, and after how that game went, definitely not going to do that again. Maybe if I end up really liking the game, I'll upgrade, but I doubt it. Is there anything in the Wonder Fizz that would help? Hi. Oh, hi. They're all spawning up here. Great. Too much money? Yeah, it's a lot of money, and it's just for skins that I don't really care about. You have no game audio? In my stream or in your game? If you don't have any game audio in your game, like, I don't know, check the audio settings? I don't know. I can see in my OBS the stream is definitely getting game audio. So hopefully you don't mean that, because it's sad. Oh, there's a second bear. Oh my god. Okay, one bear dead. Where did the bear go? Did I kill him? I didn't see the medal pop up. Apparently I killed him. Cool. Good enough for me. So if anyone has the menu open, is 1,000 kills the final reticle challenge for each reticle? I feel like it would be, but I don't know for sure. And we just got 1,000 with that one, so we might have done another reticle challenge. And if we did, that would be pretty cool. Ooh, if we got an insta-kill, what's the I don't know if I can make it all the way down there in time for that. But I want to buy that LMG off the wall while I have insta-kill and try and get those like 40 headshots I need to finish that. I'm going for it. I wish I had Stam and PhD. Is that another fucking bear? I swear I heard another bear. It is. Wow. That is evil. Okay, we'll just wipe him immediately. Are we gonna get another bear, though? I think I heard one? I did. I keep thinking I have a concussion grenade. The sight grenades look like concussions in my UI. I keep getting confused. Why am I even trying to shoot him with a unpack-a-punched gray rarity LMG? What am I doing? Okay. How close are we? 50. All right, we might as well go to 35 then. We can finish that up, and I don't think we can get gold on this. I think we need a Shadow Rift or something. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out though. In fact, why don't we check? We got 2 minutes left. That's why we won't check right now. Wow, that did nothing. Can't say I am surprised about that, but sad nonetheless. Level 38, so we won't have to wait too long for Shadow Rift. Okay, we'll say, oh, one of them's hip fire. Okay, well that's annoying, because I was aiming down sights that entire time. Okay, one of them's hipfire, and I don't know what the other two are. So we will take a look at that when we get to the menu here. My highest round... well, my highest round in this game is 40 on Ashes. We just got there at the beginning of the stream. Highest round ever is 300 or 301 on Liberty Falls in Black Ops 6. But annoyingly, the game ended because of a save and quit error. Or a server error on Treyarch's end. So, like, I could have kept going. And the game just decided one day to not exist when I woke up. So, yeah, and it didn't save to my combat record either. I have gameplay of it. It'll be in the Black Ops 6 level 1000 video when we get there. Do I have one more? We'll do that. Shadow Rift, Hipfire, affected by tactical. Are there... I have to equip and open Gunsmith? Love you too. Hypno? I think is how you're pronouncing that. You're not beating that? I mean, you can try. It's Liberty Falls. It's not too difficult. It just takes a long time. And with save and quit, it's not too bad. Yeah, why do I have to equip it and then open in the Gunsmith? That's annoying. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna overwrite the thing, yeah. Okay, Shadow Rift. Shadow Rift again. Oh, and you're already... Okay, we're just waiting for Shadow Rift then. I already forgot what the challenges were. Hipfire, no. Shadow Rift, and tactical equipment. Yes. Tactical equipment. So I don't have a decoy unlocked, I don't think. Actually, I can check. Progression, level unlock. The decoy anywhere here. Decoy's at 50. Why is it at 50? Doing the starter pistol. I got the starter pistol done. The first thing we did was get the knife done. Because one of the challenges there was really annoying and long. Then we moved on to the starter pistol and got that gold. And now we're going through the other pistols to get them to gold. But the two other pistols require Shadow Rift for a special camo, and I don't have that unlocked yet. I need to stop aiming down sights. It's a hipfire challenge. There's a bear. I may aim down sights for that. Yeah, so once we unlock Shadow Rift, we'll finish gold on the other two pistols and get them up to gold. Get them all up to whatever the diamond equivalent is. I forget the name of. Can I rinse him with Frenzied Guard and make this really easy for me? Yes. Hell yeah. You know, I've been struggling with the bear so far. Maybe the problem is that I didn't have my Goat Frenzied Guard. Maybe that's all I needed this entire time. I should get credit for them being affected by tactical because they're distracted, I believe. Thought that was a decoy. It was not. It was a frag. Hey, Jolts, how's it going? It goes good. I see you heard what happened at the end of the 24-hour stream. I am indeed alive. I promise when I end stream tonight, I will actually end the stream. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, I need a tactical they can be affected by, and I don't have many good options. Stun grenade, be my hero. Oh yeah, you would have popped in at the very end then. Yeah, we had a good stream other than that. I didn't... I was so close to making it to the end. I stand up for 1 second. And then I woke up. Failed right at the finish line. Okay, I feel like we did not affect, like, any of them with the stun grenades. I don't feel like I made a ton of progress there. Oh, wow, no, we did great with that. Wait, did we already unlock the hipfire? Yeah, so what happened was, I'm like 1 hour away, and I didn't want to pop open another energy drink, because I was going to go to sleep after that. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to stand up and walk around for a second. And I turned my microphone off. And I don't remember what happened next. But the next thing I remember is I woke up. So I guess I guess like I just blacked out for a second. Like I was in bed as if I crawled into bed and fell asleep, but I don't remember doing it. And yeah, I never actually properly ended stream, so it was just on. It was on until I woke up many hours later. You need 1,000 headshots with every weapon. They halved it from BO6. So it's pretty easy to get. You can do it in one game if you've got good aim. These pistols are like kind of difficult to aim with because they got a lot of visual recoil and kick, and I'm bad. So I'm doing them in 2. But yeah, I imagine when we get to the ARs, it will be not difficult at all. I mean, the efficient camo strat is, I'm just grinding Van Dorm like it's Liberty Falls, pretty much. There's not a whole lot to it. I could probably group all of these up and hit them all with one stun grenade because I don't have a whole lot of health. Okay, that didn't hit any of them. Wow, okay. Oh, 100 killed by my stun grenade. Did we get it? Maybe? Yeah, I think that's the one. Pathfinder, right? Gonna pop up here, maybe? Affected by tactical. There we go. Brilliant. Oh, I didn't pop a thing. Right, I forgot. You're already at first prestige? I'm behind you. I've not been using my double XP as efficiently as I should be. Because yeah, I'm not even level 40 yet. Yeah, I didn't use any of my double XP in my first game of Ashes, and that game was like 2 hours long. So I'm probably behind, and there's a bear there. I'm probably behind a few of you if you've been using a ton of double XP, but I think the dedication will let me catch up in the long run here. And what I wouldn't give for my Frenzied Guard to be charged right now. So level 1000 in Black Ops 6 is like 800 hours-ish without double XP. So if you had permanent double XP and have like all the tokens in the world, you can do it in like, I presume, 400 hours? I don't know if anyone has that many double XP tokens or the patience to do them all that quickly. I'm not going to be doing them that quickly when we... Oh, the bear is dead. Hello. Hell yeah. When we get to that point, when we get to Prestige Master, I'm going to slow down to make the video, and also... I don't know, I like the idea of chronicling the entire year with level 1000. That's kind of what I ended up doing with Black Ops 6. And I'll probably do that again for Black Ops 7. Okay, there's my hipfire kills. And now I just need to wait to unlock Shadow Rift. I guess in the meantime we can pack a bunch of this LMG I have and... Oh wait, this is the round, isn't it? Okay, well we'll just buy ammo then. Get out of here quickly. Oh, 1,000 kills isn't the cap with the reticle challenge. Okay. It's probably 2,000 then. They probably didn't change it from Black Ops 6. Where is... Can you stop extending my round for no reason? Got to 35 in DC'd. Yeah, I don't know. My connection's been really stable. So maybe I'm lucky, or maybe it's your internet. I don't know. But yeah, if the connection's bad, just like, I don't know, do something else for a little bit. There's no rush, which I know is weird hearing me say, but there's no rush. Yeah, the fetch me their soul that the warden guy does is like very casual. I don't know how I feel about it. I like it. The announcer has got style, I suppose, but hey Zen, welcome back. So we should have, yeah, waiting. Oh, they want me to get the kills with Shadow Rift activation. Okay. That's different. Okay, that one, not different from that one, but I'm pretty sure the knife with brain rot? 300. Okay, they just want... Okay, the ones with 300 want eliminations with the weapon. With the ammo mod equipped to the weapon. The ones with 75 just want eliminations with the ammo mod itself. Okay. Do I have the other weapon? 49. Okay, not yet. Where do we exfil to? I don't know. Possibly the house that's in the portal image. I assume we'll get lore explanations when we find the Easter egg. I'll complete the Easter egg once it's found. Probably not, you know, the exact moment. I'll wait for the guides to all come out. And then depending on when that all happens, I might wait a little bit, because if it's like all found and all that at like the tail end of a day, I'll just wait till the next day when I have a full night's rest. Because I'd want to go in like awake and aware for that. And as we get further here, that will not be the case. So I guess we'll move on to the rocket launcher. You should just need kills, right? Yeah, elims, and then here we need tier 2 or higher. Armored zombie eliminations, fireworks we have. Was that tier 2 Pack-a-Punch? Tier 2 or higher armor. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, I went too far. Oh wait, what do I... Oh, are we done with double tap? I think we are. No, we're not. The thing there is not working. Has it been 9 hours? Okay, we're barely over 8. I don't know. We're rounding up rather aggressively there. Yeah, I'm streaming until we hit Prestige Master. I mean, I'll sleep at some points, but I'm sleeping. I'm streaming until we get there, and I'll slow down once it's time for me to edit the video. But yeah, we're gonna be going until the job is done. You know, I did not think about how this is gonna work. Oh, it covers that entire thing. Great. The problem is I'm going to be out of ammo for it immediately. Really? You can't one-shot that? Okay, can't one-shot that. Sad zombies has to be offline. Or, yeah. It being online is not an improvement in any way. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me, because I would have to play it online for the challenges, but, like, why has it gotta be online for everyone else? Like, what are we doing? Alright, my brilliant rocket launcher is out of ammo on round 1. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, everything is online now for some reason. I don't get it either. You're off to bed. Take care, Moonlight. Holy shit, this rocket launcher is so bad. Wow. Holy shit. It's so bad. It's round 3 and it didn't kill that guy who was 2 feet in front of me? Oh my god. To combat hacking and cheating? I mean, I don't know. I think the reason that they do always online is for piracy. That's how it is in most other games anyway. It's probably a combination of a lot of things like that, and them being able to sell microtransactions whenever they want to you. But yeah, it's not great, the game always being online. I didn't even realize we had a crawler left. I thought I ended the round. I'm actually speechless at how bad this weapon is. Like, surely it's a bug type bad. It's a rocket launcher and it does nothing. And it has the longest overheat. My god. It's round 5. It took 2 rocket shots. What is this weapon? Hold on, can I? I can damage myself, okay. Probably won't be an issue, because I imagine the splash damage radius is like barely small on account of it being like more of a railgun, but like, my god. Yeah, no, it is not strong at all. Like, my knife might actually do more damage. It is the worst weapon I may have ever used in any FPS ever. Like, this is SMR levels of bad. This is War Machine levels of bad. Like, surely it's a bug type bad. Like, surely it's not meant to do nothing. Because right now, it does nothing. Like, a headshot on round 7. No, I'm on console. Typically when these games launch, they run better on console because they can optimize for it better. Where PCs are, you know, kind of all over the place. Because you got so many different configurations that are possible. Yeah, and after what happened to me with Black Ops 6 on PC last year, I am just taking the safe route and playing on console. The visuals aren't as good, but I'm not being blue screened every 2 seconds, so it's an improvement. The Archimedes Insight. Does Insight better make the weapon the scope changed? I'm super zoomed in now. I feel like I see a lot less. Okay, it's improved. I don't know if it's improved into the territory of good, but it is improved. It's old gen. Yeah, I have a Series X, so mine's probably handling all of this a lot better. If you're on old gen hardware. Wait. Salvage is... Why is it $750 for this? And $250 for blue, or $200 for blue? Huh. Yeah, I do not like the Ravengers. They are quick, and they whack you, and they steal your shit. I think someone in chat said earlier that napalm is what kills them quickly. I don't have the HUD element on that tells me I'm dealing elemental bonus damage. So you can turn that on and confirm if you want, because I don't know for sure. But that's what I'm going off of. But yeah, I switched to Frenzied Guard, and that's letting me kill the bears really quickly. Because I got the Frenzy Fire augment. So I can knock one of the beehives off, get that Frenzy Fire for to fire from my stock, and have kind of a bottomless clip for a little bit. And that's letting me get them killed pretty quickly. You just died to a bear. Yeah, the bears are... They're tough. Like, I might have them solved with Frenzy Fire, but it's not gonna help with a rocket launcher. Or maybe the rocket launcher will actually be cracked against them. I don't know. Both napalm and brain rot? Okay, so it's the same as an abomination. Honestly, nerf darts might be an improvement. Like, it's shocking. You didn't get a notification? I am sorry to hear that. Abominations? No, they're not in this game. That I know of, anyway. But I got to 40 on Ashes, and I've got to 50 in the beta of this map, so... if they spawn here, I've not heard of it, and they spawn late. They were spawning in the beta? Are you thinking of Doppelgast, by chance? Because I don't recall Abominations being in the beta. If you do mean Doppelgast, I don't know. I haven't got to round 40 on this map. And I didn't see any on Ashes. Or, yeah, Ashes. Thought I forgot the name of the map for a second. Yo, level 40, huge. I chug, I guess. Yeah, I think you got them switched. I never heard of an abomination spawning in. You gotta go. See ya later. I will be live when you are back. Probably. I don't know. I don't know when you're coming back. Probably still be working on this rocket launcher when you come back, because my god, it is slow going. It's round 11. You don't have any perk spawns? If you're on Van Dorn, you should have the Wonder Fizz up there. And that should be the only perk that spawns in on this map. If you're on Ashes and you're not getting perk spawns, I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna buy PhD so I can slide around when the bear gets here. Honestly, I feel like I'm never gonna be able to even afford Pack 2. Because I'm just gonna be buying ammo forever and ever, amen. That was elimination 300. We've been in this match for 20 minutes. I'm on round 13. Can I actually... I can use more than one at a time. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that because we're gonna be in this particular match for forever. Is the trading spot on farm not just like here? It's like, I don't know, there's not a whole lot of different areas. Alright, I have no idea how I'm going to kill this bear. Like, I got no idea. Got the AR to 5 camo. Nice. That was elimination 400 after 21 minutes. On the bright side, it seems to be picking up a little bit. But like, it's still not great. Alright, bear. Where do the bear be? Oh, we got the bear. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. Campaign after next gold camo. I hope it's good too. I'll probably be Prestige Master by the time I play the campaign. Maybe even level 1000 if I wait the full year like I did with BO6. I guess we'll see. Maybe it's just me. I feel like this rocket launcher is getting better the higher the rounds go. Which, like, shouldn't make any sense. But I think I'm having an easier time with it because they're getting more in numbers and I'm able to hoard them up a little easier. Oh my god. The rocket launcher is so slow. How did it not kill you two? Also, I like how on the map select on zombies you can press play again instead of repicking the map. You can? I didn't even realize. I'll have to take a look at that when I finish up this game. I wonder if this is efficient. Not particularly. Okay, yeah, definitely they want it to be used like a railgun. Honestly, it feels like it's improving as the rounds get higher, which shouldn't make any sense. And yet that seems to be what's happening. Like, I don't know, this isn't so bad anymore. It only shows up if you played a game and died or exfilled or have a save, automatically start the next. Okay. Yeah, so I've exfilled successfully every time, so maybe I just haven't seen it. Okay, I take back what I said. It is not getting better. I don't think. Because that one zombie I was aiming at just took like 5 shots to the face and was fine. And yet my Dr. Ram was strong enough to kill that guy. Because I brushed shoulders with him. That's cool. Okay, something I want to try here. I was talking about this on the last stream we did, very briefly. I have a standing desk, but I couldn't stand with it for a while because... Oh, we have a bear here. Let's maybe kill him first. Yeah, I have a standing desk, but I couldn't actually stand for a while because some of the cables need to reach the power outlet weren't long enough. And I finally got the extension cord for them last night. They showed up while I was sleeping. And because this rocket launcher is really slow and doesn't require much in the way of precision, I'm gonna try standing up and playing in a second here, after we kill this bear. Oh my god, the bear is angry. The bear is angry. Campaign is queuing for teammates instead of letting me play solo. Do you have squad fill on? Because they do not do a great job of indicating where that setting is. Because it's like the most important setting in that entire menu, and it's in like the bottom left corner. Because I don't think they do forced campaign co-op. I don't think they do anyway. Yo, we're done with double tap research. Hell yeah. Double pap. I'm trying to keep the ammo kind of cheap because I'm buying a lot of it. And I also want to kill this stupid fucking bear. The fact he is still alive is insane. Multiplayer is hard. Are you in the open or standard matchmaking? Because if it's hard in standard, that's because that's the matchmaking with skill-based matchmaking on. And that might explain why it's hard. Oh my god. The bear is dead, finally. Zombies so far is Black Ops 6.5. Like, I'm enjoying it because it's new and I get to make content and stream and have fun. It's hard and open. You might just got a tough lobby. I don't know. But yeah, if you liked Black Ops 6, you're probably going to have very similar opinions about this one. And if you didn't, you're probably going to have very similar opinions about this one. Level 41, hell yeah. Yo, we got a hidden power. Nice. Anyway, what I wanted to do before the bear spawned in... Oh, we're researching fireworks. That's not what I wanted. Anyway, oh, okay, we'll save and quit to select a different augment to research and equip what we have on double tap. What I wanted to say before the bear spawned in is that I can use my standing desk now because the cables I have are long enough to reach. What I don't know is whether you guys are going to be able to hear me lift it. So I'm going to be looking at OBS, but you let me know if you can hear it, how loud it is. Okay, it didn't look like OBS heard any of that. But, maybe that initial pop was loud. And you guys can let me know if it was too loud. And I can mute my microphone whenever I do that next. But we need now to research... Aether Shroud? I have Aether Shroud? Watching this while grinding Prestige Master on BO3? Hell yeah. Good luck with that grind, sir. In my route, I have Aether Shroud as the next research, but I don't know if I want to do that. Because the melees have actually gone really well. Same with Melee Macchiato. And Quick Revive, I'm not downing enough to really need the emergency medkit. Prestige 7, nice. Brain Rot I don't even have unlocked yet because I didn't expect it would take that long. Wait, why did... Oh... I was researching double tap that entire time. I meant to be researching Deadshot. Oh, I'm a moron. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, well, we can do double tap then. What we want is double down? Wait, there's no double down. Bullet weapons have increased penetration damage through enemy. Okay, it's double caliber here. Did they change the name of that? And I didn't realize? Okay, well. I have that. I was meant to be researching Deadshot because it's really gonna be good for shotguns, both the new things they added. I'm gonna raise this even more. It's higher than I need to type, but I feel like it's brought my microphone closer to where it ought to be. I probably should have done an audio test with my desk in this standing position, so you guys can let me know if my microphone needs to be moved. But yeah, I'm really glad this all showed up when it did, because if I had to do 100 hours of this while sitting down the entire time, I'm not sure I would have had a great time. Oh wait, can you? Oh, you can exfil on the round you were meant to be able to exfil on even if you save and quit. Oh, I didn't know they changed that. That's fantastic. It's actually a great change. What augments are there? I mean, you can look up a list of all of them. There's a ton. I couldn't possibly go through all of them. But yeah, I made myself a very quick route of what augments I should and shouldn't research first. I had double tap as one of the later ones, but I confused it with Deadshot because I'm a moron and did it first. So hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get Deadshot done, and if we're using the melees and rocket launchers first, we should have it done by the time we get to the bullet weapons that really need it. Yeah, a lot of the route I had was based around getting the melee weapons done quickly and easily, but the melee weapons were not difficult at all. So I don't know, I may change that. Although they'll probably be really necessary for the elites, but Void Chief was like really good. So I don't know, I may skip over all of those. Brain Rot will be good though, even though I don't have it yet. Honestly, at least for zombies, I don't think the movement between BO6 and BO7 is going to be very different. Like, the wall kick in this game, I forget it's there the entire time. Every time. And for multiplayer, I didn't play any BO6 multiplayer. I don't like the wall kick in this game. I feel like this needs a Black Ops 3 or Titanfall style double jump. Because whenever I played the beta for multiplayer, it was pushing all of my players towards the walls so they could like try and do movement tricks on you. Maybe that was just the skill-based matchmaking lobbies I was in. And like that's not gonna be a problem for like anyone else. But it was pushing people to the wall instead of in the open areas with cover, and I thought that was bad for the map flow. Okay, I'm gonna throw one of these because this is not a good weapon for Ravager rounds. It's not a good weapon for any round, to be honest, but the way they fan out the Ravagers, it's especially bad for them. You'll be back later? I'll be here when you're back. Oh my god, there's another fucking bear. Oh my god, the bear! Yeah, falling slowly would make sense in a game with like a proper jetpack and double jumping. But this game doesn't have it. Even though like I firmly believe just looking at the maps, it was so clearly intended to have one. And I think people at Activision got scared and said the game is going to be too unpopular if you make a jetpack game. You have to get rid of it. Or maybe they thought Warzone needed to not have different movement than multiplayer or something. I think they meant to have a jetpack in this game and got rid of it. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh my god, why didn't you fire there? What the hell? Oh my god, the bear dead, finally. Wait, what? That guy actually survived me getting shot on insta-kill. It looks like he just got grazed. But he got hit with a fucking railgun on insta-kill. Oh my god, but we're almost done with it. I miss jetpacks. I didn't love the jetpack CODs, but that's mainly because I had to compare them to the other advanced movement game at the time, which was Titanfall, and like, you just can't beat that, man. You just can't. Titanfall 2 was out there being like the greatest game of all time, and they're like, we gotcha. Here's a very slow feathered boost on the same maps you would have played in a normal 2D movement system. Our job is done. I don't know, I really want to go back and play Titanfall more now that I'm on PC. I just gotta find the time. And I want to play it on keyboard and mouse, which I've never done, but I feel like that'd be such a good game for keyboard and mouse, and I'm getting kind of tired of playing everything on controller. Maybe it's just COD aim assist, but I don't feel as in control of my aiming as I want to be. Dude, Titanfall deserves so much better. Even Titanfall 1, which I played more of because I didn't play Titanfall 2 when it came out initially. Titanfall 1 deserves so much better. God, I want another Titanfall. Respawn and EA, make another Titanfall and my life is yours. We are out of double XP again. Have a great stream. I will have as good a stream as I can. I'll be here whenever you come back. Unless you take like a week off, then we might finish before then. Oh my god, there's another fucking bear. Was he? Yeah. They were bought out by Saudi Arabia, though. I don't know. Listen, if Saudi Arabia is what we need to make another Titanfall, I think I can overlook some things. I doubt they're gonna make one. Yeah. EA owns Titanfall, my beloved, and also Dead Space, my beloved, and like I don't know if we're gonna see any of them anytime soon. And I am so sad. There's a second fucking bear. Oh my god, with a rocket launcher. What level am I? I just hit level 42. In fact, you probably saw it on screen before your message actually sent, if not soon after. Or maybe you came immediately after that, I don't know. No, I missed the frenzy guard. That would have solved the bear. I missed. Oh my god, these bears! Oh, I didn't want to go down here. You need DMC6? It might be heresy, but I've never played a Devil May Cry game. Never played one. They look fun, I just never got around to it. Okay, we got one. I have no ammo. See, I think DICE and Respawn are getting the input to make the games they want to make. I think there's just not enough of them. Because like they're... Oh, we got another bear, thank god. They're making Apex, which I assume they want to do. And they're making all the Jedi games, which I assume they want to do. Like, can they really take on a third project? I don't know. I don't know how big their studio is, but 3 projects is kind of a lot. You didn't see the level? From Scotland, hey? Oh yeah, speaking of level. I need another token. There we go. Okay, how close are we? Ooh, we're very close. We're very, very close. Great, fantastic. What are my other things? Armor eliminations? Cool. Or just want me to keep doing what I've been doing? Saw a decoy on the floor there. Cycle through one. It's a little easier on me. Buy ammo. We'll buy tier 2 armor. Ugh. Man, we're at 9 hours. It doesn't feel like it mentally, but my arms are like, man, I am sore. And I'm like, why? And then I look at OBS and I'm like, ah, that's why. We've been here forever. I understand. Yeah, the only thing I know about DMC is that I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 4, in its early development stages, inspired the original Devil May Cry. And RE4 is one of my favorite games, so... especially the new RE4, that's like an all-timer for me. I know they're not very similar at all. But I've always been curious about that series ever since learning that fact, because I'm a big Resident Evil guy. Endgame is fun? That's good to hear. I have not been able to play Endgame because I'm grinding this before I even touch the campaign. I only have 1 gold, but I have 3 weapons that need an ammo mod that I don't have unlocked yet to get gold. So I'm just working on other weapons while I get to the level requirement to unlock them. So like if you count those that are like pretty much gold as golds, I have 4. But technically speaking, only 1. Oh my god. Prestige progress is going alright. We're level 42. We've slowed down considerably because this rocket launcher sucks ass. And I want to get some of the shitty weapons out of the way early while I'm researching augments that will make the later weapons a lot easier. You've only... I came into the game and I had Napalm unlocked. I'm waiting for Shadow Rift and Brain Rot. I don't have ammo. Those are the 2 that I'm waiting for. Why can't I sprint? Why can't I... Why was my sprinting disabled? That was weird. Did you guys see that? I couldn't run there. What the fuck was that? Okay. Tier 2 or armor. Oh, good. Yeah, good thing I bought that tier 2 armor. I didn't even think about it for that. Yeah, jeez. Wait, so did I get the... Okay, what are my challenges? Because apparently I don't know them well enough. Stream is going good. Glad I got you back into BO3. what is my challenge here? Armor. Oh, I have to have tier 2 armor. They need to have armor. Oh, I need fireworks. Son of a bitch, I didn't think about that. That's maybe gonna be a problem. Yeah, because I need firework activations, and I don't have any augments research on that, and I have no idea if that ammo mod is even good. It was cracked in BO3, but I don't know if it's going to be good here. And I have no idea how I'm going to get rapid kills with a rocket launcher this bad. I might need to get insta-kill, and I'm not even sure this thing is going to kill on insta-kill. It's bad. Oh my god, there's another bear. Fucking kill me. Welcome back. It's going good. This rocket launcher is really, really bad. But other than that, we are chilling. I missed. Oh my god. Please let there only be one bear. There's a second bear. Why is there always a second bear? Fireworks without anything is pretty mid. Mid would be a significant improvement over this weapon. Mid would be like taking the Black Ops 2 SMR and making it the Black Ops 2 AN94. That is the level of improvement mid would be over this weapon. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for it. What's going on is they put a bear in zombies. And he's the fucking asshole. Five kills max without anything on it? Oh dear. That's not many. Yeah, I should have got that way earlier then. Okay, what I can probably do then is like pick up the LMG down there and, you know, I'm just gonna pick that LMG up now. They brought back the rarity walleye bug. I thought they fixed that like pretty early in BO6. How is it back? My god, guys. I don't even know if this weapon's gonna be good enough. Especially when I don't have Deadshot. Yeah, this might be a problem. I'm gonna pull the trap because I think we're gonna get a challenge with that fairly soon. And I need space away from the bears because god fucking damn it, the bears. Yeah, there's our trap card. There we go. I throw a grenade in your mouth? No. Seems like the grenade actually did damage. It stunned him at least. The bear played dead when I threw a tomahawk at him. Did you see that? Wow. Wow. I don't know why that's an animation they have. Oh, wow. We got one. Oh, give me the, there we go. Got it. Got to, okay. Thank God. The zombieverse. I'm gonna get the whole animal kingdom after my ass. Because I dared to use a rocket launcher. In a very underpowered LMG, my God. We can do that, and... yes, we'll do that. We can use that for more bear damage. Yeah, they make you bleed. They also just are fast and hit hard. They do a lot. I want to kill the purple Ravager. Don't leave. Okay. Okay, we got one of them. I think that's the one I need. Yeah, 150. So let me check here. How many more do I need for... okay, 25 more for the armory limbs. And wait, how many... wait, have I not got a kill with fireworks yet? I mean, surely I've got one, right? Oh, there it goes. Bang. We got at least one. Oh, it's maybe not gonna track while I have another camo challenge for this weapon. I think that might be the case. Oh yeah, that was broken in BO6 too. Yeah. That's probably why. Okay. Well, we shouldn't need very more with the armory limbs to get that to pop up. So hopefully I'm at least making progress. Just watched the Black Ops 6 video. What an amazing video. Thank you, man. I'm glad you liked it. I worked very hard. You're back. Welcome back. Does it have to hit for firework, or can you shoot the floor for the trigger? I think fireworks will only proc if I hit a zombie. So I don't know. point blank with a Ravager. The weakest enemy in the game. Could not one-shot it. My god, this weapon is so bad. Yeah, the reason I'm shooting into the Horde and not at their feet is that this rocket launcher is really kind of more of a railgun. Like you can see the tracer on it is just it kind of fires through them. Yeah, maybe okay, shooting at the floor is sometimes more effective. But like it's still not doing very much damage at all. Okay, another fireworks. Oh my god! They hit so fast sometimes. How many more? We need 3 more. Surely there was 3 armored in there. No? Okay, there we go. And we need, okay, we need 30 more. It's not bad. Okay, how long is the cooldown time on fireworks? Because while that cools down, I can get headshots with my backup LMG. I just need the ammo mod to actually fucking proc. Eventually. Any day now. Oh my, when is it going to proc? Okay, fine. I'll wait. I'll go upgrade my weapon. And it better fucking work by then. Wow. There we go. Okay, I think we need to shoot into the Horde for fireworks to proc. Okay, yeah, we're gonna wait like 30 seconds and hopefully it'll proc again after that. And in the meantime, we can get some headshots with this. Or maybe we can do no damage and take like 15 hits. That is also an option. I have not prestiged yet. I'm level 42. We're moving quite slow because this rocket launcher is hot garbage. And I did not use any double XP with my first Ashes playthrough, and that was like 2 hours. So, yeah, we have not prestiged yet. But, you know, hopefully we will soon. This first prestige is probably going to be very slow. Okay, fireworks procced again. That was like 30 seconds, yeah. Oh my god. Enforced Freedom. Kill 100 zombies with explosions from fireworks. Alright. I do not mind getting the achievement. You know, speaking of XP, I should probably be using a token now. That'd be a good idea. Oh, and we could triple pack this weapon. Say less. You know, one thing I'm noticing about my build right now is I am using 2 of the heaviest weapons in the entire game. Oh, and I also don't have Deadshot or Double Tap for this LMG, right? I should maybe buy that. I maybe should have bought that instead of Pack-a-Punching. I didn't even think about it. I really want to pull that trap, but I do not have the money to do it. And that bear is uncomfortably fast. Oh my god, we killed a bear. Oh, what is it like to have a weapon that does damage? What is it like to have a weapon that does damage? That's a bad spawn. Yeah. Okay. I think we only lost quick revive with that. And the self-revive, but you know, hopefully we don't need that. You know, I was gonna throw the decoy and we can focus the bear. I should have done that earlier. Yeah, we should have done that earlier. Okay, please proc. Hell yeah. How many do we have? Okay, we're gonna need to do that like 4 more times. So we're looking at a 36 exfil here. Which I don't mind, but we're getting a little higher into the rounds than I would like. Hey, level 43. Second decoy, hell yeah, cycle that. I should not have killed him, I should have waited and bought shit. That's maybe a mistake. Oh yeah, the pathing is weird here. If you're like kind of jumping back and forth between this area, they can't decide if they want to jump back down to come up behind you or just come at you from the front. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they decided. Well, I know exactly why they decided to do that. Because they're absolutely terrified that if they do not have zombies surrounding you, you will be unable to die. because of how powerful you are if you have things like armor and stuff. But yeah, it's really weird pathing. It's very unintuitive up there. They should look into changing that. Thoughts on BO7? It is very much like Black Ops 6. I personally am banking on cursed mode to be good and give that have that give me the experience that I want, because I did not like BO6 and this is very much like that. But if you liked BO6, then you have basically another year of it if you buy a whole new game. See if we can get you to proc. No. No. How is fireworks? Hello? Fireworks? There you go. Took you long enough. And let's rebuy quick revive here. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to camp up here. That's how it was on town back in the day. That's how it was on farm back in the day. Like, just let people camp up there. It's fine. They're not going to be able to do it long term. Once super sprinters spawn in, that's not going to be viable. Like, let them have an easy early game strategy if they want it. It's fine. How many headshots do I have with this? Oh, we're about to get 500. Nice. Oh god. I thought I would bounce off of him. Oh my god. My highest round is around 300 on Liberty Falls, and I'm not happy with it because that game ended because when I saved and quit and took a break from a couple of days, I came back and it wasn't there. There wasn't any major update or anything that would have removed the save. It just disappeared for no reason. And that's a game that could have kept going way, way longer. So, yeah, definitely an undersold on that one. And the thing is, I don't really ever want to play Black Ops 6 again, so I'll probably never go back and get a better one. I mean, maybe that'd be a fun stream to do one of these days, but probably won't happen. Oh my god! These bears are so annoying, and I have no ammo. Why the fuck? God fucking damn it, dude. The bears are so tough. The bears are so tough. That's the first game over I've had in this game. Not including the beta. Going for the mastery camo? I am. We are working on the worst weapon in the game, which is that rocket launcher. Hopefully the other one is a little bit better, because, maybe as a project when I reach Prestige Master, If I want to break from editing, I'll probably play a different game. I have an ungodly amount of hours in Bloons Tower Defense. If I want to break from editing, I'm probably going to play that. Yeah, we got close on this, though. I feel like we can spawn in with this and just pick up the whatever the name of that LMG was from the bottom of the cellar and just be fine with doing that. We could probably just roll right into camo grinding that LMG. Which I can't look. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take a look. Which LMG even is that? Is that an early one? It's the first one. Okay. Nope. Oh, the play again, but I didn't even look at that. Apparently that was there. Because I died and I didn't even look at it. I just got the muscle memory from BO6. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same inputs. Or maybe I'm actually reading. I don't know. Yeah, what I think I'll do is finish the rocket launcher, get that up to gold. We'll keep playing that game with this LMG and get as far as we can with that, and then move into the second LMG because that's an unlock, whereas the other rocket launcher is just one you get right away. That might be the play. I'm actually gonna die on round one. Not only am I gonna die on round one, I have to buy ammo on round one. God damn. Yeah, those BO1 days. Yet it's so frustrating when those happen at the time, but looking back on it, it's peak. It's part of the culture, you know? Okay, we can go ahead and switch our Gobblegum pack to this. And we'll try and pull an insta-kill here. You know, catchback is that'd be good too, yeah. Because this thing runs out of ammo all the fucking time. Wait, what? How are... whatever. Fine. You know, I'm just gonna use the fucking knife. It will be faster. I'm gonna use the knife, open the house to get to the cellar, buy that weapon. How much are you? 2K. I don't know how I missed something on that thing, because the top spore doesn't expose itself until you shoot all the other ones. So it's not like I missed one and it timed out. Like, I should have completed that. I'm very confused. I have no idea how that happened. That's another 2K, alright. Oh, I could get there through... Wait. Oh, that opens that. Okay. Oh, that won't turn on until that's... Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I expected opening part of the house would open the house and not the farm. But it makes sense. You don't like the campaign? Someone came in earlier and said that they beat the campaign and that it was bad. Or that they started playing the campaign and that it was bad. Feels like Just Cause 4. Yeah, they were complaining about some kind of open world mission. And apparently they're not good, I guess. I remember the open world missions in Modern Warfare 3, and they were ass. Are they like that here? Did they do the same thing again that everyone complained about? Died on round 30? Rip. Oh, I can afford the LMG. Get me out of here. Get me a weapon that doesn't suck. They did the same thing again. Wow. I'm your goat. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like the content. Let's reload before we do that. Wait, did I flip the round? Are there just that many here? There might just be that many here. Wow, weird. I thought we were at the end of round. Or maybe I forgot. Okay, yeah, I swear I did that the other time. I'm not sure what was different about what I did there. What level am I? I'm level 43. We are going slow because we're using the shittiest weapons first. And we couldn't get gold on some weapons because they required an ammo mod we don't have yet. Actually, should we have Shadow Rift? I think I'm like a level, right? It was 44, right? Also, I want to say, what the hell does this do? We got one guy spawning, two guys spawning. It's a larger. Oh, it isn't just the purple guys who go after it. Everyone goes at it. Okay. What happens if I pop Frenzy? That does work. Okay. Bang. Okay, I think whatever I did, it's done. Wow. 250 salvage and a Molotov for that. Huh. I mean, okay, I guess I wasn't expecting much. But I thought it'd be... I thought something would happen that would be more interesting. And welcome to the nothing. Oh, great, we get Shadow Rift in one more level. That's fantastic. Because then we can get both of the pistols done. And yeah, both of the pistols done. And then we can start working on we can get diamond for that. I don't remember the name of the diamond equivalent in this match or in this game. Meyer camo. Yeah, fireworks in this game is when you really have time to sit and look at it, it's kind of lame compared to BO3 where it would clear an entire horde and no questions asked. It got like 5 kills. That's kind of lame. I can probably proc again, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got it. Nice. Bang. So we should be ready for gold with that, right? Yeah, 10 kills rapidly 15 times. Is that 10? Can I can get that without the instant kill, right? Surely. No. Wow, this weapon is so bad. It didn't kill a single one of them, I don't think. I don't think it got a single fucking kill. Have I played to DMZ? I have not. I'm not a fan of PvE and permadeath. Mixing those two together is not my jam. This might be the single worst weapon in the entire history of the franchise. It's so bad. Wow. Yeah, cursed being locked until someone beats the egg, I think is really weird. Because, like, the mode isn't going to be unlocked until, I think, noon or 1 o'clock Eastern on the 14th or something. I forget when specifically, but, like, all of the Easter eggs in this modern era are beaten, like, 2 hours. Like, I think for a lot of people, it might as well have just been unlocked right away. Like, I think it exists as, like, a purely symbolic thing, but it's weird. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of it. Like, even for me, like, it'll probably be unlocked for me by the time I play the second ever match of Ashes, which will probably be when I do the Easter egg in a couple days. Like, I don't really see the point of it beyond everyone having a unified experience at the same time, which is possible, or they want it to be purely symbolic, which is also possible, and I understand, but, like, could they just make the hunt last longer? And, like, it would be a lot more justifiable. Do I like the Mastery camo? I actually like the Black Ops 6 ones a lot more, just based on the images that they've put out. I'll reserve judgment until I actually get them myself, but so far I think I'm gonna like the BO6 ones more. Do I have... Okay, we're kind of far away from that. I could try pack-a-punching again, but I don't think I'm gonna need to. Oh, it just gives it to me immediately. Okay, nice. So how many did we get with that? What? Where is the gold camo tracker? It is not on my HUD. Alright, cool. I don't mind the other map. I'm just going for camo challenges to get to Prestige Master quickly. I say when I beat the Easter egg, it'll be my second time playing it, because I'm going to be so busy grinding this that the egg is going to be solved by the time I play the map again, probably. That's pretty much what I did for Terminus in Black Ops 6, and I think that worked out well, so I'm doing it again. Pack-a-punch you again. I want to try and not rely strictly on insta-kill Gobblegun because I don't have so many of them. I think it'll be the same as BO6, but the difference being I have double XP tokens now. So if they're actually like a... oh god. If they're actually like a proper double XP, I should be able to do it in 100 hours. It'll probably end up being more than that. Because it's, you know, they probably don't double literally. I mean, I know they don't double literally everything. But yeah, I'm you know, ballparking about. I didn't want to activate that. What the fuck? I didn't hit that button. And it also didn't activate the gum. So that's good. I'm just gonna shoot these guys. I thought they're weak and I can maybe farm them for another gold thing, but I'm just not gonna bother with it. They're so annoying. Oh my god. Die. Jesus. I do not like the Ravager. They're annoying. Okay, I'm gonna lower my desk again so I can sit down. They just hit 54? Yeah, I believe you. It's been 10 hours. So that's about right for one prestige, more or less. Are we tired? I am a little tired. Because I think as of now, I've been up for 16 hours? I woke up at like midnight-ish. But nothing an energy drink cannot fix for me. Okay, they seem to be a little generous with the time requirement for rapid kills. I can shoot more than once. Okay, yeah, we don't have to rely on insta-kill if I pack a bunch of great. Started at level 40? That's weird. I assume they didn't. They'd be way higher if they did. Oh, hello, connection. What are we doing here? Yo, insta-kill huge. Is Prestige 1 level 20? How? I guess I got the level 40 glitch. Yeah, we all took a trip to New Zealand. They started at 40. Yeah, that's more likely. 7 of 15. Why are the game servers lagging so much? What happened? I'll take temporal. I don't know if it'll help with the insta-kills. Not what I need. Ooh, we're having some server connection problems here. The stream is fine, it's just the game being laggy. Oh my god, he's fast. He's angry. He's dead. If I were playing normally, I'd be a higher level. Yeah, if I were using my double XP tokens often, which I should be using one now. Like, I've barely used any double XP, it feels like. Like, I should be a much higher level, and I'm using the worst weapons in the game right now. Because I want to research augments. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm starting slow and will speed up over time, is my hope. Like, honestly, I wouldn't say any of the weapons that I've used so far have been, like, good. The best was probably the Jaeger, because that shotgun pistol was really powerful, but it's not, like, normal. Like, I had a hard time getting headshots with it, which is a bit of a problem when all the camos are for headshots. Well, I mean, I assume the people in Optic aren't doing any glitches either. And they're ahead of me because they're playing normally with guns that are probably really good. They're probably not getting random lag spikes out of nowhere for no reason. That's probably good for them. I don't know why that's happened to me all of a sudden, but that's cool. Thankfully, none have been particularly detrimental. How many? Okay, we got one there. Oh, that might have been the detrimental one. Could have been. Ping still says it was below 30. I don't believe it. Yeah, so the explosion isn't powerful enough because the rocket launcher is really bad. So it's just knocking them down. It happened in BO6 too, but you had to have a really underpowered rocket launcher. In this game, both the rocket launchers are really underpowered. So that's fun. Air! Also, wow, this sight is really bouncy and hard to aim with. That bear's gonna hit me. Good luck. Thank you. Bear dead. Yeah, I feel like at this point I'm gonna have to use the insta-kill to actually make any progress on this weapon. It's just not good otherwise. And I'm actually gonna pop the max ammo. I don't think that's 10, but okay. Still need more. I wonder if Free Fire is good with this. Probably not, because you have to let it, like, there's like a delay between shots. Or maybe Free Fire would remove the delay between shots. Maybe that's what it would do, and it would be cracked. And it would become the best weapon in the entire game. Yo, insta-kill, huge. They don't want any OP weapon. They don't just not want an OP weapon. They don't want a P weapon. They don't want any power at all. What the hell is that? Oh, the dog. Nice. Oh my god, it's over. The worst weapon in the game, done. Are you still available? No, rats. I kind of wanted to take that because I don't like this particular build of the LMG. It's very bouncy, and the sight is very zoomed in, and I find it hard to aim with. GG. We're 10 hours in, we have our second gold weapon. Hip hip hooray. How close are we? We're getting there. Now, yeah, now to the other launcher. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the other launcher for now and move on to the other LMG. Because the LMG I'm using right now is the very first LMG that you get. But I'm gonna move on to the other LMG and try and get that gold. So I can try and get both LMGs diamond before we prestige. And then maybe starting next prestige we do the rocket launcher. We'll see. It'll be something like that. Or I guess we don't need to get both LMGs diamond, because one we'll have access to on the wall and at the beginning of every level all of the time. So maybe we're level 40. Yeah, we should have access to Shadow Rift, so we'll probably go back and do those pistols and get Shadow Rift on them and try and grind out diamond on them. Oh, he just dove into the floor. That's a thing they can do. Neato. Oh my god. He is on me. We got one. I don't know if there's a second one yet. Okay. Speed cola. And I have enough to pack a punch again. I don't know if I should. Because I don't have much money left over after that. I'm gonna do it. How close are we? It says 9:32. Difficult to read. Because it's a blue text covering a blue bar. "10 hours of zombies?" Yeah. The answer is I just can. The answer is built different. Do it for the grind. Exactly, I do it for the content. I do it for the content. Oh, we got another double XP to use. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought I was gonna leave after this, but we're so close to the headshot. You know, I should have got the headshots that I need and then checked what my specials were. Because now I'm gonna probably spend time in menus while I look. And that's double XP being wasted. I don't know, I can buy this weapon off the wall at any time. It's probably not a big deal. There we go. Oh god, lag high. Okay, and then we need with tier 2 armor or higher. Bang. Why are we lagging so much now? What is this? We were doing so well. Campaign is weird. Hey, as long as endgame is good, I think people are... Well, maybe people won't be okay, but... if endgame is good, we at least have that. Okay, let me check. Do they have VO7 yet? Or am I gonna have to leave? They don't have it. Okay, well we have one of these. So we can take a look here. They're sabotaging me. Yeah. They're DDoSing my ISP. They know I'm not actually in New Zealand, and they're taking their revenge. Okay, tier 2 armor or higher. Shadow Rift again, okay. And then, oh, shortly after using a field upgrade. That one is a pain in the ass for melee. I don't think it'll be a problem for LMG. Because if I have an insta-kill, I can just hold down the trigger and get a whole bunch of them immediately. So I think that'll be fine. I think the annoying part about that is we need it to be the actual activations. So that means that we might be in a situation like we were with the... Oh my god. They are kicking my ass. Okay. So we should have that on the counter now, or not, because we gotta wait for the other thing to finish, right? I think I heard a bear. I did. Oh, bye! Holy shit, we actually just wombo comboed the bear. I procced him with Shadow Rift. He teleported, and I just beamed him through the entire horde. I don't think he moved after I moved him with Shadow Rift. That's nuts. I didn't even realize I had Elite Big Game Augment on. Holy shit, we slaughtered him. Back to the lobby a little, bro. Holy. Okay, this seems to proc fairly often. I should have done that earlier in the round. I feel like I did not get a whole lot of that Frenzy Guard. I'm gonna buy Elemental Pop because I have the augment on it that makes it so it only procs the AAT that you have. So I think that'll help us speed this up a little bit. What is the one it's tracking right now after using a field upgrade? Okay. So we should get another field upgrade here fairly quickly, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah, Shadow Rift is not going to be slow. How many was that? We'll never know. Okay, great. Thank you, Camo Tracker. Very cool. Yeah, the bear didn't know I was here. He was in the house. He was just about to be like, all right, honey, I'm off to work, and then got teleported into the fucking Shadow Realm. Literally the Shadow Realm. Oh my god, Elemental Pop, calm down. We're gonna finish that other camo challenge before I even get my Frenzy Guard back. Oh my god. There's another one. No, I didn't start my XP timer. I should have done that. Forgot about that. Did Shadow Rift get a buff in this game? I swear in BO6 it teleported like 3 guys. every like 5 hours. And it was good when it could teleport an elite and insta-kill him, and then they got rid of that for some reason. And no one ever used it again. Is Shadow Rift good in this game? I feel like Shadow Rift might be good. It's actually kind of crazy. I was not expecting this to be an easy challenge. Like, at all, even a little, but like, we're kind of chilling. I'm surprised I don't even have it unlocked yet. I mean, with how things are going, surely we would have, right? Okay, we can get like one more current level. I think 45. Okay. I was about to say 44, but we're 45. Are we gonna rank up like now, or did I miss the thing? I don't know. Yeah, we're going quite slow through the levels, but that's because we were using this fucking awful rocket launcher for a while. Finally got it gold, but it took a lot out of us. This LMG is the first weapon we're using today that I would describe as good. Did we get it there? No, we just happened to have leveled up on a Shadow Rift. Yeah, we can, if we go to 36, probably get gold in this match. That'd be good. I would like that. Another bear. Bye, bear. Oh my god! I just went from 200 health to 40. Okay, how did I flash myself in 0 zombies with that flashbang? How many do I want to have gold? I mean, it really depends on what kind of camo challenges I have to deal with. I think by the end of today, I want to get to at least the end of Prestige 1, but I don't know. It really depends. Because, like, I didn't think the rocket launchers would be nearly that difficult, because I didn't have a tough time with them at all in Black Ops 6. Like, they were kind of annoying and not very good, but, like, they weren't this bad. Okay, we got that now. Oh, but are we... 45 seconds, okay. I thought we were about to run out. That seems like a good time to use it. I'm already out of armor, we might as well. Got it. Hell yeah. I feel like we've unlocked Pathfinder for another weapon. Are the special camos not unique to each individual gun in this game? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else, but I don't think I am. Okay, we don't need many more with Shadow Rift. But now that I'm just waiting on AATs to proc, I should probably pick up a different weapon. You know, that different weapon should be the other wall buy I was using. I don't have enough? I don't have enough. Okay. Hopefully I will get enough soon. What? Oh. Elemental Pop just happened to proc Shadow Rift. Nice. Shadow Rift? Hello? AET, are you in there? There you go. Half the campaign are people reliving nightmares. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I mean, I don't love the HUD, but like I can deal with it. It's not the primary concern I have with this game or Modern Zombies, especially now that I can turn things like the compass and minimap off and have a little more control of what is seen. Like, I don't know, the more I sit with it, the more I don't mind it here. But I didn't necessarily mind the HUD in Black Ops 6 either, and that was far less interesting. How many more do we need? Not many. Yeah, I might need to take back what I said about Shadow Rift. I thought it was killing way more than it was. Each of those activations might have only been getting like 5, but it looks like it was like 10. Just because of all that purple. Get out of my way. This is why we like Frenzied Guard. It's all aim and no brain. And even then, I don't really need to aim that much. Yeah, I'm still going. What are we at? Nearly 11 hours for one stream? I'm sure this file is going to be very large and chunky for me to deal with. I just realized I haven't had a self-revive in a long time. I was going to upgrade the rarity of the that I'm only using for ammo mods. Lol. Oh, there's a bear. Surely the shotgun is good for the bear, right? Oh my god, please be good for the bear. I'm gonna die if you aren't good for the bear. Please be good for the bear. Okay, he's okay for the bear. There's another bear. Oh my god, how am I alive? Okay, we're gonna pop the trap here. Why are you not attracted to the trap? You're standing right next to it. And they really heavily nerfed that range from the beta, didn't they? Hit through the window. Okay, we got him. That was a lot. Oh my god. Be alive. That was all ammo? I thought it was an armor plate in there. Hello, hi, thank you. I mean, I hope there's not a day one patch that makes that launcher better, otherwise my suffering is for nothing. But like, I don't know, besides that one weapon, I kind of feel like it's been alright to play. Like, the bear is challenging, but he's challenging in a good way. I don't think he's a problem. And it'll probably be less of a problem when it's time to actually use weapons that are good. Probably one more proc with that, right? Oh yeah, one more. I also need to remember that the shotgun is point blank kills and not just regular kills, so I need to actually have them like kind of close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lost a dying wish, but hopefully it won't matter. Okay, that should be it there. What? We need one more. Are you kidding me, dude? How do we need one more? Yeah, we could reduce the rate of spawns with the bear, and that would be an improvement, but I don't know if we need to nerf the bear. You're back to bed? See ya tomorrow then. Level up. Let's go. What was the challenge that made the melee weapons in Black Ops 6 annoying? I presume it will be the damageless kills for Afterlife. And they do, but we have Void Chief, so I don't think it'll be a huge problem. Like Void Chief plus extension plus extra charge when I get the double minor augment thing researched. Like, I think we're gonna be chilling with that. Oh my god, what am I... I don't know how I'm surviving some of these, to be honest. What level am I? I just hit 46. It probably popped up after you sent that message. The one where you have to kill multiple enemies with... Yeah, Afterlife. That is the new challenge for Opal. The Opal equivalent of this game. It's the new Opal equivalent. So it's on every weapon, I'm pretty sure, including melees. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that hard. It wasn't that hard in Black Ops 6 because we had Void Chief, and like it was kind of annoying because we just needed to wait for Aether Shroud to charge. But given that we have that as the Opal challenge and not the Afterlife challenge, I think it'll actually be better. Because we can do that while getting a different camo for a different weapon instead of all of them being Afterlife. I think that'll make this a little easier. Okay, now that I actually need to worry about the kills that this is getting, why don't we upgrade the rarity all the way? And we can make as much progress on this as we can before we get out of here on 41. Okay, Shadow Rift is good and all, but now it's proccing way too much. We'll do Deadwire. Take off their helmets. This is what I want you to do. That is your one and only job. Got the lag, why? So I tested the high rounding XP in Black Ops 6, and I didn't go super high with Black Ops 6, but it ended up being confirmed by other people who did. The XP in these modern games doesn't really change regardless of what you do. Like, for all intents and purposes, as far as things that you do go, it might as well be perfectly time-gated. Oh wow, the Doppelgas is back. Like, it might as well be time-gated. If you're exfilling on a low round, it's pretty much the same as playing casually, which is pretty much the same as high rounding. The only really good way I found to get through this faster, other than have like a million billion double XP tokens, is to just unlock stuff, because you get those XP bonuses for everything you unlock, and that can help you speed things along over time. And I'm assuming it's going to be the same way in this game because it's basically the same game as the last game. Yo, Zen, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate ya. Isaac is 17 now. Happy birthday, Isaac. Enjoy the birthday playing Black Ops 7 if you are able to. Hopefully you are. Yo, we got the gold. Hell yeah. Now we just finish it up with some point blank kills. Brain rot, the thing I want to unlock so badly. Okay, 300 point blanks by the end of it. It's actually not that great, but I forgot it was point blank for a long time. I would have loved you so much earlier. Alright. Get us out of here. Oh, Deadwire affects the bear? Really? Even without big game? Huh. Yo, it affects the bear, and I'm pretty sure it knocked off all of the hives that are attached to him. Yo, that's huge. Wow, okay. I think that's what happened there. Another gold weapon. Bang. My voice is gone. Bang. I'm gonna make a build with it just so I have it. Oh, I get 8 with you. We'll do that. Wait, was that recoil? Oh, we want that, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, 2 weapons gold. Not bad, not bad. We can go ahead and go to... I think you're the one I need Shadow Rift on? Yeah, we need Shadow Rift on you. Right? Okay, yeah, we'll get Shadow Rift on this, and then at that point, we're probably gonna want to restart the stream so we don't hit that 12-hour threshold. I would do it now, but we have a double XP token, and I don't want to waste it. So, try and get that done quickly. I keep tap firing this, forgetting that it's fully automatic. There we go. Played one mission and you're already bored of the campaign. A few people have came into stream and said that. Apparently the campaign is not good at all. And I am sad to see that. That would mean, because I played the Black Ops 6 campaign yesterday for the first time and did not like it. If this campaign is also bad, the last good COD campaign would have been like the new Modern Warfare 2, because Modern Warfare 2019 definitely was not it. And like new Modern Warfare 2 for a lot of people is kind of questionable. So like before that was Vanguard, that definitely wasn't a good campaign. I didn't love Cold War, but people do seem to like that one. You gotta go back 5 years for the last good COD campaign. 6 if you want to guarantee it with Modern Warfare 2019. Like, that's a rough stretch. expected more. Yeah, it's the Black Ops 2 sequel that we all wanted and wanted for like 13 years now. It had high expectations. Like, that's the last campaign you would want to be bad. And that's especially worrying because people were trying to say that Black Ops 6 was the game that Activision forced Treyarch to make, and that Black Ops 7 is the game they really wanted to make this entire time. But if the campaign is bad, like, what ideas did you have for this game? MW 2019 campaign was good? I thought it was good. Like, the multiplayer for that campaign was, like, pretty sus. But, like, the actual campaign, I think, was, like, one of the more popular ones in the game, or in the series. It has its issues, but, like, it's pretty solid. Gotta be top half, at least. If not, like, for me, it's top 3. Top 5 minimum. Like, the only good part of that game, honestly. It didn't end a round? What? Why are you going up there? Yeah, come down. Good. Oh, you're here. I didn't even see him. BO3 was the first mid-campaign? I would say Ghost was the first mid-campaign. There's a lot of that campaign that I like, but as a full package, it's pretty rough in a lot of places. AW was also not super great. BO3 was kind of rough, but like it had an incredible premise that they just did not execute on. Infinite Warfare, that people always say that they love that campaign. I played it and thought it was like the most nothing burger campaign to ever exist. Like, I could not tell you a single character's name in that campaign other than Ethan, because he's the funny robot man. Like, I couldn't tell you any of the characters' names. I couldn't tell you who the villains are and what they want. Like, for a story like IW's to hit, you really kind of, especially with the way it ends, which I won't spoil if I can, because I'm sure someone in the stream hasn't played it. Like, with the way that campaign ends, you need to care about the characters for it to have impact, and I just didn't. Maybe you needed to do all of the side content and actually talk to the characters in, like, the safe house thing they had for that to be as impactful as it needed to be, but I didn't do that because it's a Call of Duty campaign and I don't want to do that shit. Is BO7 worth the buy? If you really liked Black Ops 6 and need more of it, it's probably worth buying. If you could take BO6 or leave it, wait for a sale or a free-to-play weekend and make up your own mind. If you hated BO6, like maybe Cursed will offer you something in a few days, but it's like very much the same game. Which is probably not the worst thing if you liked the last game, but if you wanted more variety, you're not really getting it. Yeah, I don't mind the concept of a headquarters for a campaign. The problem is that they take all of the character development moments that should happen in the linear missions and they put them in there. And it's like, okay, you want to learn about this character, go talk to them. And it's like, you could have had a cool moment in the linear missions where we learn about them in a natural way that makes sense and is interesting. But they just go like, okay, we're gonna give you a house that you can walk around in. And if you interact with something, we'll lore dump for you. And that's not interesting. And it makes the game take forever too. Oh, I don't have ammo. I need ammo to proc AAT, please. Ooh, this is not a good weapon. Wait, why is it rechambering every 2? Didn't it rechamber every 4 in the last match? Maybe I'm thinking of the Pack-a-Punched version. In fact, why don't we go Pack-a-Punch it right now? Grinding up BO3 while watching this? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Rock Shadow Rift, please. Rock. Rock. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's 4 when you Pack-a-Punch it. That makes sense. Oh, you know, I never opened that up. Yeah, let's maybe open to the Wonder Fizz and buy perks. Radical new gen ideas here of buying the things that make you more powerful. Incredible strategy. We'll do that and that. Should be good. Oh, I should have bought Quick Revive. That would have been better. Okay. We could do another one of these. Yeah, Shadow Rift is proccing really slowly. And it's not killing many. A little worried we might not even, like, finish before I have to restart. We'll finish. But it might be a little close. Getting gold, in addition to that, is what I'm maybe a little worried about. Maybe I should buy Elemental Pop instead of Quick Revive? Or maybe I can afford both. Yeah, also, oh my god, are we getting through rounds so much quicker now that we're not using that shitty ass rocket launcher. Yeah, like one horde up and we're done with the entire round. Incredible what you can do when you have a gun. Oh my god. Why are they already up? Well, I know how they're already up there, Rampage. Honestly, I don't even really care about Zombie Chronicles 2. If it's gonna be with the new mechanics, I just don't really care. The maps aren't gonna play the same. They're probably not gonna play better. I mean, hell, the maps in Chronicles 1 don't even really play better than the maps originally. Like, the only map I would say plays better is the new version of Moon, and I don't like that map anyway. Like, I want to see new things. Make new maps. Make new maps that are as good as the old ones. Why is there a 12-hour threshold? I don't know if it's a YouTube server thing, because, like, I think it might be to avoid spam or something. I'm not sure what the reason is. But yeah, you can't upload a video longer than 12 hours to YouTube. For some reason. That limitation didn't always used to be there. If you go back far enough, you can see videos that are over 12 hours. And I think you can't upload a video over 12 hours if you contact someone at YouTube and ask specifically for it. Well, it predates the AI thing significantly. Oh, they're dead. Yay. It predates that significantly. I have no idea what the rationale is. I'm sure I knew at one point and forgot. But yeah, I don't know what the idea is. Okay, I'm gonna buy Elemental Pop, and hopefully we can speed things up a little bit with that. And we probably don't need to buy anything else. Speaking of speeding up, how... Okay, we're halfway through. Okay, Shadow Rift is starting to leave some of them alive. I think I need to pack a punch my gun so it will do more damage. See, even if they bring back the old developers, like, are the systems in place internally for them to, like, do what they want? Are they gonna actually have creative freedom, or are they just gonna be a marketing tool as, like, a brand name? Like, the new developers can make cool shit. They're not stupid. They're just not making the right choices. The vision for the game isn't in line with the vision of the game from the players, and it's not being acknowledged that we have a difference, and they're just steamrolling ahead until the money drops. An Activision shareholder slave, exactly. The Activision vision. Or they'll make Jason Blundell out of AI and charge you to play the game every second. Every time you open the game, you have to pay them $3. I hear another bear. Oh, I am dead. I am so dead. Yep. I didn't realize that the generator was behind me. How many do we have? 15 more. Okay. It's not bad. Probably out of here by around 25 then. Did we kill the bear? No, he's there. Now did we kill the bear? I heard something drop. No. Something just happened to drop at the exact same time the bear did an animation. Oh, it's actually helpful. There we go. Now, can we get more elemental? Can we get more shadow rifts? I want my camos. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Got 5. Okay. Is the full game out to the public? If you use the New Zealand trick, you can. It's not difficult. There are plenty of guides out there if you need to know how to do it. Opinions on BO7 Zombies? If you liked Black Ops 6, you were getting more of that. And if you didn't like it, then proceed accordingly. Maybe when we get the cursed mode in a few days, it'll change our minds, but as far as what I can see, it is very, very, very similar. You put your location as New Zealand on your Activision account, and possibly also your console as well. It's usually also on your console, but I've heard people say it's not this year. I have it on this year just to be 100% safe and 100% certain. I don't think you could do it on PC though. So if you're trying to play on Steam, it will not work. I wouldn't call it a copy and paste. It's a very minor expansion, I suppose. Like, there are new things. There's a new map. But the differences are not very large. Yo, we got it. Let's go. Now we just need gold and... Do I even have the DPS for that? Why don't I go pack a punch again and maybe that'll be enough. Oh, and I can buy Deadshot and Double Tap. Yeah, that'd be good too. Recover from that down. Okay, I can buy one of Deadshot or Double Tap. Okay, yeah, our DPS is fine. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna get this done real quick. Oh my god, another bear. I just killed the last one. He teleported directly in front of me. How convenient. Yeah, I don't know if we can call Black Ops 7 a $70 DLC like we did with Modern Warfare 3. Like, for zombies, like, yeah, it's definitely an expansion, but for multiplayer, like, with MW2 and MW3 multiplayer, it took if you were playing on the same map from MW2 that was ported over to MW3, like, honestly, like, I could not tell you the difference just looking at the gameplay, which was which. And that isn't the case with this. They're two different games aesthetically. Like, you're not gonna get confused about whether multiplayer gameplay is from Black Ops 6. Yo, we got our first perk! It's garbage! God, that's such a rare thing to get. That's meant to be like 1% in the drop cycle. And we got it after like 12 hours. It's actually not too bad. Is the XP system the same? I believe so. I think the XP curve is slightly different, but I think the overall system is ultimately going to be the same. I'll let the nerds with the spreadsheets that figure all of this out say for certain, but to me it feels the same, and I'm going about it as though it is the same. And I'm sure people test it and find minor differences. Yo, 100% gold. Doing good. We're about to get gold on the Cap 40. And then we're gonna get gold on the other pistol. And I think there's one other thing that needs Shadow... No, we did the other thing that needs Shadow Rift. Yeah, so we're about to get another gold gun and then exfil, and then I will restart the stream. I might take a short break to eat something after I end stream here, before I restart the new one, just because I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten a while. Did we get it there? No, we got a reticle. Damn, they could have gave me any round, and I got the insta-kill on the round where they have guys who have like no health anyway. Did I get the insta-kill? Why is there not the icon on my... Yeah, I definitely have insta. Why is there no icon? That's weird. I don't know why the icon didn't appear. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Take as much time as I want. Well, thank you for saying that, but I don't know how much time I really want to take, because I want to get as much done as I can. I want to get as much done as I can as quickly as I can, so I don't go another year before uploading another video. Oh my god. I hit Frenzied Guard before I got hit there. The video evidence will show that I have been scammed. Oh my god, a Wisp T, not now. How many do I have? Oh, only one more. Hell yeah. How many are here? Enough. Great. So we should get it like right... Oh my god, maybe if I don't die. Yeah, maybe if I don't die. There we go. Gold. Hell yeah. You know, I just realized this weapon is still green. I should maybe do something about that. It is a green rarity pack 1 weapon. I just realized I turned off the pack punch camo. I don't recall doing that. Okay, we got a little less than half an hour before I have to reset the stream before hitting that threshold. So I'm gonna try and get as much progress done on this shotgun as I can before we hit that timer. And then I will end the game and stream, grab something to eat, and maybe be back in like an hour. I guess we'll see how long it takes for me to get food. I don't even know what I'm going to eat, but I'll figure that out. Yeah, I'm allowing myself to use double XP. With it carrying over from Black Ops 6, I really don't see a reason not to. That, and I don't want to be here for like another month. So we're gonna use double XP to get through it quickly. I say only being level 47 after 12 hours. But I was using a shitty fucking rocket launcher for a good period of that. So, you know, important distinction. Got dead point. There's a major. So I think we should just have the double miner after that? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll get that fairly soon. And after we get that, what are we gonna go for? I feel like emergency medical kit is going to be really powerful, but I'm not going down enough for that to really matter, I don't think. I say as I don't have a self-revive currently. Oh, you know, I'll probably go with Vulture because I'm buying that early for additional salvage and money. Probably going to be the play. Oh. Yeah, it's not that I didn't realize it didn't carry over in BO6, is that originally it didn't carry over. And then there was a bug that allowed it to carry over very briefly and got patched. And then for Season 1, the developers just gave up and said, fine, here you go. And they didn't do that this year, so I'm just using them from the beginning like I ought to have from BO6 because we weren't allowed. Yeah, my health is good. A little tired right now, but from all that, I'm fully recovered. Oh my god, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied into a corner. What the fuck is the bear doing? He just rotated into the wall of the stairwell. Why is the bear up there? Probably pack a bunch of guns. Guns getting a little weak. Oh, and I can make it purple too. There's a lot I can do actually. I should probably like actually do it. That spot there with the Ravengers is like almost a pile-up. Or like a one window. I'm gonna buy PhD. Hey Rager, I'm level 47. I should be a much higher level, but I have not used many of my double XP tokens. And I'm using, or I was using, the absolute worst, most disgusting weapon I've ever seen. It's the rocket launcher. I was using the second one, but I've used both a little bit. They are dreadful. They're like SMR Springfield levels of bad. It's shocking. Like, nothing will prepare you for using them. They're just hot ass. So yeah, we're going slow because of that, and because I'm getting all the pistols done essentially. But we're going slow now to go fast later. The Arc Model 1, yep, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, we're so close with the Echo. Can I get gold on it in 20 minutes? I think we can. This is a marathon, not a sprint. It's literally a marathon. Literally, exactly the words I describe it as. A marathon. Oh my god, there's a bear. I regret everything. If I knew there would be a bear, I might have expelled. Oh, we're on round 30. There's probably gonna be 2 bears, isn't there? Here's the second bear. Oh my god, give me armor, please. Wait. Does that say 873 or 973? Oh, I think that might be 873. Oh, I might be a moron. I might be an idiot. I might be illiterate. Oh, that's so definitely an 8, isn't it? This may have been a mistake. Okay, well, we can definitely get to 36 before we take a break here. The question is, are we gonna make much meaningful progress in that time? Yeah, that was definitely an 8. That's so cool.